Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 In Ashanti region, any say nipa ni bi wo a omadwene achim ko omoachi ye wo mi asantini me ma me asantini me papa ya asantini omokra ya no mo de ye mabufu no ye saa 50-50 fo no a omabetre kumase no obu a papa na ya asantini o oma me mfiri Ashanti region ba bia no agi asem na ta nani ase me saa 50-50 fo no omo asem ya na ha me papa omo kasa na me buafu sa 50-50 obo fada de fafo no omo a ye wo omo 50-50 no ye maame ne ye papa no mo ye asantefo ye kasa omo ma ye nka adekora ehaye me Bobie Ansah opame a mini ba bia akọ maybe my second home ameko a voter region. But si eso obia enko ni fie ni kromu a me maami o me papa o endi se mi siasa 50-50 fo no mi siasa 50-50 fo no a omo no o se obu okra o papa like wuntu mi papa na free o maami esesala ni nti se mi sia 50-50 fo no na se ye ka asem ye ka kumase asem ana Ashanti region asem ni breso na se omo no toto abo ko park ne so a enkanka ne sa achemfo no a omo akotra kumase no ono achim ni kotra kumase ano pa kire wo se ono ya asantini chen ushia omo anom de nkapo agugu omo nsa no omo wo so no. But you see bibi kwaso Ashanti region and memo tie audio bi utie audio ni wi a memo tie video. And let me remind you, and now we are in a honorable Elvis Ankara. Your one-on-one conversation. Your one-on-one conversation. Your one-on-one conversation. Your one koma bedi ene. And I hope sir Obia okay. Yeah, after Sampine come home. Sampine is one of them. Quickly, no, they just managed to find a place. Oh, Efria. They are our friends, we know them. But woman aji kumasi asema abo. Okay, so former Minister of Youth and Sports and former Director of Elections for NDC, Honorable Elvis Ankara. Na menene be adwuma. But before menene be adwuma no. Yen got here audio way from Ashanti region. Combined Kumasi Central Market Traders. Yen got here audio way. We are making a video the actual. Then I'm done. Many Honorable Elvis, we are. I'll come back to the same topic. But Kumasi Asemna yeka omo mayen kano. Now the reality is dawning on them. antie sa lady way on a year convener Edema Combined Kumasi Central Market Traders Association. And we are baby bia obiano or office or kamo or shop. Tie sa audio way carefully. Listen to this audio.
I think the MPP government keeps lying to us, and we are not taking this anymore. That is our message to the sitting government right now. Before they relocated us, they gave us a time on which they are going to complete the project. The time has passed. When we saw the starting of the project last year, that is January last year, we spoke about it and we were lied to. They told us initially that they were doing metal works. With time, we have all come to know how the lies have been exposed. We are not going to ask again what is happening. What we are saying is that we are demanding that it is done for us. If they are not going to do it for us, we have also sat down and thought about what we are going to do as traders. We won't sit aloof and watch things as they go down the drain. But I think they have come to realize that the citizens of Kumasi are peaceful, so they take us for granted. We are not giving timelines, now we are acting. As we said, this is the stronghold of the NPP. We were looking at them, we were counting on them to work for us. That is why we voted them into power. Unfortunately, Ashanti region is disappointed. Kumasi is disappointed. The Central Market is disappointed. Traders of the Kumasi Combined Central Markets Union is disappointed. And so we are going to act now and do what we think will please us. Now can they say and so this is the time that we are sending our actual petition to the king of the land. We have seen him rising as a leader. The kind of leader that the Ashanti Kingdom wants to see is what we are seeing now. Nana has risen, seeing that things are not working in the Ashanti region. We have seen him rise to you, Kwabena. Now we are telling the Otunfo, we are seeking, appealing to him to rise and resurrect the Central Market. The MPP government has killed the Central Market.
You see, Asamna Yeka, Yana. Amount for the AD agrono. Oko hwede Sampan aye Kumasi. Bonia Sampan edi wo Kumasi abonten so. Any the state Kumasi ewo mu a owura beho. 1st January na me wo Asante Mampon. Station or shops are Jomama time MC NDC MC Eshas Osia NDC Jao Asante Mampon esiwo bepemene obi amfa ne nsankan ogoka no maka kire na ba omi akoka kire mo se ono ofiri adweso ne na efiri adweso e no mo kotena ayi wale koto mbese e no mo wo no wo ho enti ono wo de agema prempe on kwasi asem me say 50-50 for no obo fa dade fa for no wuntumi omame yesesala ni obapa na free bosontwe napo omame free achem obapa na free eya asante ayi ye frere se akoto afri ye omame efri achem obapa na efri ene bafo akoto omunim omutim se akanfo ni ejade omudi nade so they know come from safo no ono omoka eka Ashanti region asem no ke omoke kan kwase asem kirewo a me ma me fi Asante Mampon me papa fi ofin so ye ka so bia nkodi fi a mintimi nko anywhere beyond Ashanti region we no mbenya ba bia fa so they come to Kumasi, they stay there. No ya tete omo nyina no mo use Ashanti region as a small screen no dia kata omo anim no mo dim kwase asem NDC Jomahama AC eye Kumasi market ko ka kire ema se omunya demonstration omu naked se Jomahama nini nua Ibrahim Mama gold ewo kejetia Jomahama see market ni wiye no the first issue omu raise ye eyo 24 NC ye mensia boss had you go yeno. And I'm dribble by John Mahama when we nana ye 8 years now. Omudru baby a Ghana for money guasi and kwasesa beams edbesi say gutters a John Mahama yiyato eye market nase enti esuo to a na enso me ayiri ko market ni inside no mo twa video e de abekere say hwese John Mahama anya market ni yie. Now you video no quick one. The press conference video no at least you know be more fair idea quick one. You gonna me konko chiro idea no.
Say enka aha enanka MPP die ya furu mashe se asanteman ni mu a MPP kwa enka enko etina ye ni se ye de abane ma MPP no abeye de echei ye obi eye no na ye ni mu se de ye ba be hu okuma ase no ebe chei de aban a etwa mu no eye enso se ye nsa asifom etina ye ka ne se John Mahama waye bi pen ye hu so waye bi kejetia ene ayakra behwe enti de ayasra ne se so wo mo bi de ma asanteman a ene afa ye fra no omeboa yen enkrofo ama yensa asifom a afa wo mo bi a omfa meboa asanteman maye omo mesi kumasi dwane maye ye dwa no omo aku no ye de na hyefom enso se ye se ye besan ama na nyane ye ma ne hyefom hobiem ye be medwa no nyane yasem nyina no esia tu otumfo anim e ya desrade ne de maye nana edi kan ye de aseda e ma no wa start e ye bi ye hu de oye eye ye fe ye yiti kumase mai mu se ode nani atra konfo anoche se okosa konfo anoche yare de ye kan se sasase wura etimi sa konfo anoche yare de a ene edwa no aya kan ahye forma kan no agu ne so se omu no nana betimi anyane no obetimi abo adwadifo ama na nyane ye adwadifo de ye se ye dwa no ye ma ne nwu ye nka nhye fom ye nka no enwu so ye ma ne nya se de krofom aye no eman no eye yi a ye pe oman ni ye yi a ebe ye nana fe enti nana emfa ne nan ensim na onta ye chi na ye nye kumasi dwane se de ye pese ye no na kasa for MPs ade omo ko ya no omo antumi amoa ye emre dru ye se ye hia omo so omo boa ye no ye nte wo omo nka omo ama ye moa obi amfa nchemu bi ama eti se ne ye ka ne sa asanteman afa ye so ye tu ye hofo ye nso ye be ye de wo se ye ne wo be boa ye no ne ye de ne beba MP a onu betimi aka bia ma ye no ana ye beba
catch up say Ekufuado any dream papa be about Ashanti region. They thought say we were lying. Why not? Meti microphone we achi. So Ekufuado buy and a John Mahama Bank of Ghana Hospital John Mahama a pencil almost see yes for fra. I don't have any problem with Ekufuado. Kumasi Kejetia 8 years say enka Ekufuado buy and on about me omotimi esi the same thing 8 years omosi bi e de ama Kumasi for why I don't think say better ha me ho Ekufuado menini mfra busua ba kum onya me hwe menini di ni fie ono so ne di mi fie me nkono ankosra hwe ono so ohia me so me hia no Ekufuado kwapun say wiase be say me hia no obibia wiase I don't need him. I don't need anything from him in life. But the fact of the matter is say encrophobi tra boni ha. Oh, me kwaka omo asemo encrophobi some reckless guys be calling themselves media practitioners. Sat here. They just want access to the presidency, to use the presidency to amass wealth. And yes, Tamils no more time, no more Tamils. The reason why they were insulting Tamils, Egbert Faber, Kwaku Baku, and those people, they were insulting Rollins, insulting Tamils, was because no more opportunity. Also, do John Mahama as well. Almost John Mahama, they are downfall. When they have access to a place, they are okay, they are fine because they use the place to amass wealth, to make money. Criminals. Those guys sitting at La Bonne coffee shop. Criminals. Oman the cover this criminal guy. de na bra ye. And now Kumasi people they are crying. Also John Mahama and Simon and Simon Bio. We are not supporting John Mahama simply because John Mahama is free heaven. John Mahama has his own mistakes and also the faults. And this is a human institution. They have their faults. But the fact of the matter is compare the two. Sure, Mamencho market no, baby ura no no, baby ura no no. Can you tell phase 2 no? Me chiramo the current situation. Just watch it. Me chiramo the current situation. Me chiramo the current situation. Me we are, I am done. Me can will say a star 413 hash. See I'm just catch there. And I'm a chatting them. And I'm also want to say 2,000, 1,000. So a month for 8,000 times. More mudi a friend more month for no. And you see you for the child a fair to the and answer the oh dear, over friends are amfa. Kwame, and for the idea, oh, you're from more month for no. A month for the numbers were to boogie mo. Anyway, moon cabin table that can work for that TNC. Moon cabin table. All right, so start for 13 hash. Now, but tia back no kakraka no John Mahama they say well John Mahama they say 2-3 years 2-3 years no this year right after there one move kasakra Tamils ne see ye Tamils ne see ye so mabo bad Tamils or MPP national chairman 8 years would they just assume say Tamils ne see ye so Tamils Mahama 8 years look at this 8 years 8 years phase 2 went to me Buankra went to me phase 2 Otumfo na no Otumfo complain about airport phase 2 say ade cost wo no enya fe omo ya no maso mo nkola no George Kwate no just to give them visa ba kwa nya visa Farouk nya visa kwa abrochire no ati abrochire no otiti na bajusim so ba beto aba December do meto aba no mo nzu wi obeka kromu a ono obe se sa abra boy din ọmọ akọtwitwa airport no phase 2 no anim baabi a ọmọ fix it to everyone dey beto ye wie phase 2 look at this so this is the situation of Kumasi Kejetia ndi so ya santini na se utie me na se u follow a me si eya na ọmọ no nyama hi se ahọhọ no ọmọ abetra mo sinzongo aboabo Fanti New Town ene eyina ubusa na mifiri wale na ono no ba Kumasi asem te se ono no Kumasi ni wo ya santini chen no ono no baba be kira wo se ono no ye ne nananom betra Fanti New Town 1950 enti wo ya wo sa santini ni jaya ho asem ka no 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 momu kira se MPP ye me ahwo no omoto na ya na omo ye mabufu they are share Asante no but I want to say they do it go to Fanti New Town ubaka go to Infantefo a MPP no monti hu jai but o Infantini onya Asantini o ka ya Asantefo de ubusa mu a o Infantini okọ aboabo a ebi wo ho okọ nipa ne dagombani no person o kire wo say ya wono aye Kumasi ya wono Mampon ya wono Obuasi afijase enkanka ne afijase dagomba fo no obi ni awa MPP awa Muhammad afijase dagomba fo no ebi no o ma no den that's the situation. All right, so you better me quick ni akwa ya juma and Awie Adama who will say the truth. Let's do this.
Who go say the truth? say the truth? Christian silence, Islamic leaders silence, Jews and silence, traditional silence. So who will say? Where the mockers are from physical. Now who go say the truth to? Are you? And I learned to my content again line. What's my board up? You wanna let it? But who go to? Nanai, what's saying me? Nanso bien person. I just afraid more. Who could draw from you, my darling, ma? Who goes? If I know yet, if when you know yet, now so could you down so be your back or why no cake? I feel me for the money more for the cross on my mouth. I just afraid more. I could draw from you, darling, ma. And who goes say the truth? I don't touch you. Yeah, the bee, the bottom and the bee. Touch it out your mouth, Pinuma. With your mind of a shot like Raffles. But who got tell the truth?
Alright, so that's the live at Accra 100.5.
Silence, giving
I mean, for that, so
then who go say the truth?
Domi Omoti and Kawa Elmina.
Right is right.
On Dagbon FM, Mero Tamale.
No matter how.
I send come production crew. And let's come Kwache. And let's talk where we are.
You say you wanna get.
Thank you so much, Eugene Pa. You don't know Kwabena Bobie Ansah. The old soldier. The last man standing. Wonder Bomb is here. Till 6 p.m. That's how we do it. Mola, thank you so much. We are back here. George. Thank you. Honorable Akwaba.
Abema Bobie. Oh boy Juma. Aiko.
Yeah,
very consistent over the years.
Papa,
keep it up.
You watch you.
I'm sure.
The two catch it. We hope to be aboko. 2024 obika ya bonfire there but most mona mo bonfire pa na hwa ewiemu ye nyame be sira ye.
Oh, sir, 2024 no crane say ya to aba. Genuine aba. MPP be struggle to get even 40 or 45%.
Really?
I'm telling you. 2024 is for us, NDC. It's ours to lose.
I see.
And your corner minimum will be 2024 a year there. But
we will come there.
Yes.
But question and now made the picture got to Facebook page. The first question will be Busam say, Papa we away.
Okay.
Everybody was say.
Okay. Say, I say you call Congress.
Yes.
To Aba. Nam person me general secretary because we were a little experience kakra.
Yeah.
My campaign manager for Prof, my campaign manager for GM, my deputy general secretary. Any identity. Now party the minimum some kakra. And I near my course so 2020 no. Na me obi. And na me first say because of seeing Tony me who here any experience in Nanka perceive me this position now make me correct in money but about all I was expecting say me didn't but if I not me till the last day na near sign but no a party as
a party as
no but come into a band sa na I was me retreat kakra and then yami adum yami so be kwai ma me international appointment kakra just Center for Global Africa research in 8 countries Ghana, Nigeria, South Africa, and then the rest of the Southern African countries, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Lesotho, and Zambia.
May you're interested in this Center for Global Africa. The reason they say, but my reading and Nema Kakra, but for the past 1 week I've been reading about it, and in fact it's one of the issues that May say no, you're bidding couple, but Center for Global Africa, what is it?
Okay, so Center for Global Africa is Center Bia, Professor Ezra Aharon, or a Pan-Africanist.
Okay.
Now, the vision is Africans now what diaspora no, Black Americans ni all over no. Omudi omunim die, any omo resources ni omo network, ebe boa na ye page Africa. Enti science institution no, what Delaware State University is say, but a link to all the historical black colleges and universities. America no, the friend historical black colleges and universities. After abandoned slave trade, no, you see a lot of universities near the and a link to all those people. A lot of research now. African Union, AU, collaboration. No, sign agreement, renew agreement with the AU for on good governance near there. I just say, my friend say peer review mechanism. No. Center for Global Africa, no, and this particular project, a proposal I tried to call. Now, Mami uses this opportunity. I mean, Professor Goski Alabi, I say, Prof. Boamepa proposal in a year draft the command, no.
Professor Alabi, Prof. Okay, it's one. Okay.
Or share proposal and my ideas or the buy and any suggestions and inputs, no. A boy, Emma, just a final proposal. Now, the coin, into a research on the challenges or the impact of election financing on democracy in Africa.
The challenges
and the impact of election financing on democracy in Africa. So what I say?
Yeah.
Africa, no, there were a lot of problems. Now, we need one of the root problems, fundamental problems are here. Once a problem, and I say, Diano. Mostly you deal with the fruits no who go trade biana no branches no there, but the root no it biana say fifi. This is one of the root causes of many of our problems.
When him say honorable sir nkomo we ya wo ni edi. If you be na watching me Facebook page have been hammering. Say NDC, MPP, we don't need this paper policy works on fighting corruption. Munjai businessmen na moje funding free womono. Then they come back to exploit the system. I've been saying this beka nankrofo abedi di matem.
Bro, Masa, yeah. Ghana, Africa, you were about 7 fundamental problems. I can't go into all that, but this one, is the biggest. And if we don't fix it, bro, what they know a structural problem. And yet, so being a shared that create democracy in a buy, and trust and no, and a BBA, you better democracy in a some, and you need money. I'm not Sabi as I'm making, yes, be a me some naive person.
You need money.
I've run campaigns by the grace of God. You need money to run campaign. But near Kekakodo, we share the quantum of money every 4 years, especially incumbent governments, spending on elections. Now, Sabi, amount for news you. Sabi, too quite a cry in Ghana.
And this one cuts across NDC,
MPP. But more important, incumbent governments, go on pressure also.
Yeah.
And I want access to resources. The money we spend every 4 years on elections, no matter you can see a car. But who are the research papers? Some so $100 million there, Masa is we above that.
Really?
And you know, you can see research, data driven. So, near checking all those 8 African countries in Yunano, at the root of all the funny contracts in the world say baby wow. And now we combine and no any heartless leadership to say Nana do DB any greeder any your mind best.
But baby, I'm finding it a little bit difficult. I don't know. Ghana will political culture be, and sa sikasemi pressure no free from the bamoso. Then esa musumu rabe because jibi eba because the grassroots no egumoso. Omo ni misel be MP awaye ye, ube minister awaye ye, ube DC awaye ye, and most of my lifestyle shows some way ye ampa because. But me typical example. Somebody, anyway, me body because you are here.
Oh, teacher ni now all of a sudden.
Minimum people ni bia. Minimum people ni bia. Me ko see radio station akosomo. This guy was living with ni in-law. Oba oni na wo. E ma me. E na yi ni one room. E wa akosomo combine. Amano team. You understand? MPP buy ye. Now he can count about 4 houses. Ebi o voter, ebi o akosomo, ebi wo Accra.
It is a problem. Now other countries etimi are managing.
But other countries no more similar problems with grassroots pressure at Ghana.
I don't think so.
What checking?
Say research no never check.
Okay.
Ebi ani American crown research never just say meboa. Ni akopa be bia da. But I know say meboa. So, but say a problem we have to face and deal with a difficult problem. We say Africa and Ghana na problems. They say complex. Ni postpone you to share that. You can want some. You discuss it. A uncomfortable conversation, but we must have that uncomfortable conversation. And yes, Amasa, a bedroom baby no. Every 4 years, we are the cost of running a campaign a co-op by 100%, 200%. How long? How long can we continue? And our minor your manufacturers can feel be Sikebia ye use subiano and go say free money. It's not free money. Ye GDP no productivity aye no. And no money scan free ba. And go so democracy is expensive. America they spend millions. America more military industrial complex. More automobile industry. More Hollywood. More financial sector. Almost so many things are generating. Almost culture is different. There's a productivity to back it. A higher productivity no way. Debt to GDP ratio over 100%. Now in election year, then you spend and spend and spend crazy. No one can common water to drink. You cola at the form. A form more matter. And I make us a cry in your Ghana, Kumasi in your Ghana, Takrade in your Ghana. When you go around this country and you see the level of poverty, here pa anointed here, Masa, you have to think again.
But my problem is immediately and this is be we need power no. This your lyrics will change. It's either you just go to sleep, you don't talk about it again, or maybe you become an enemy to the system when you start tackling this kind of issues. There are 2 ways.
And you know, that's why I hear academic research. Also, we started Kaya too.
Yeah.
Used on record over Kaya.
Yeah.
Program do University of Ghana 4 or 5 years ago. I said it in the Bay News. Then but I was looking at the bigger picture. And yeah, academic research in here the no be ashe. No be ashe say near ekeka kwen eyemayana. Maybe for say ebe boa or mine. You would definitely need money for elections. But other countries no much me putting in systems. For example, you me reduce the amount of money you're spending. Number of adverts here, number of billboards near the quota be too so to say UK. Now your systems here, the monitor near there. Now she cannot cut down by 50%. I'm first ever wow. But we are free for all. Why show you a couple be don't be from Kurobi room. No,
they are doing it right now.
You're very dangerous. And then Ecuador. Drag barons, almost called TV station live.
Yeah, almost the guns.
Yes, because they have the money. They've bought the police. They've bought. And see, near Keno, a serious. You level, but if we don't control it,
Papa, you drew.
Ah well,
you drew. Prior to 2020 elections, Penny be frame catch them and say, "Opamecho, one year, Obibe Bomi Trimutu." Yeah.
Because you cannot credit.
Yeah, the only thing I'm catching and say I'm ready.
Bro, and easy. Me and I'm not talking as if say I've run 2 campaigns. Oh.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And no tan. But to be fair to them, no, and yet it's not their fault. Oh, a system be a creative. You see, an unregulated society.
Yeah.
There's no regulation, there's no system, there's no policy, there's no framework.
But, Chairman, unfortunately, no, politicians need to me action as of one also the moral society, no, every movie. In Ghana,
maybe both sides. So, me a politician, I'm saying so for.
But only himself so for every almost so in this situation,
and now me no can say obi one presidential candidate at the a binum ko Israel, Eko Israel on a ticket, you know, tobacco by Madame for Parano. Na debiana or ya mom pie more by any amount. I'm saying Israel Aquabea. Your mom business class ticket. Some case your mom pie, my John Mama, say I'm a bono. They shall say John Mama, John, John. A cabin here. Ain't you know, but it was said you tackle it, a person of mine call anymore. Said you also kind of, you could tackle businessmen or some man.
Yeah.
Almost can on your NGO.
That mean.
He has to find a way of getting this money back with interest.
Yeah,
fine. And I was saying, our conversation. Yeah, accuse you of
no.
So we are not attacking the business community or the political community. A problem you inherited from the West. Democracy now is so mono. One of the drawbacks are you so much. How did Malaysia manage it? How did Singapore manage it? How did Scotland, Ireland, UK? There are systems. Even period of campaign. Our campaign is free for all 4 years. Each campaign, there's no beginning, there's no end. Can we do that? The question is, you can't say incumbent government to send another abay. You can't say okay, campaign it be a 6 months to election. Abay or follow. Or in Shas saw commission projects in the name of campaign.
Oh, no.
The amount of money incumbent governments use to cars, almost and cars, best so by 100. You commission project. It's from the same.
Yeah.
The money is not coming from anywhere.
It's state money.
Inti minya mresano. Before said this is something I should tackle. If this is what I'll be able to do to help the country, why not? This is the little contribution I can also make.
And I think that this project, Mesro. So what they make I'll be happy.
Oh no. And for the records, President Mahama is on record as candidates no more pre-Kunyana. He's the only one or year program our UPSA on this program. Or Kasafa. Yes,
I see.
Yes, he's been very consistent. So Oba, as part of the constitutional reforms, the share funding of political parties that are no launch in appeal no. So what I say, a major issue. President Mahama, because say he was my inspiration because a very difficult decision for a politician, especially in opposition, who pays cardiac power. Now, when Yasa Kukudrono, I can say this issue, no meba, I'll look into it and streamline it. And he did that.
But honorable, a dumb 8 year across the world. Let me ask you this question, and I'll look into your eyes and ask you this question: do you believe Mahama can do it?
Oh yes, oh absolutely. You see,
be sincere, be honest.
Oh, bro, oh dear, hold on. What was that Ghana? Ya kasa he and go for kasa almost jida. Do you know the jida story?
Tell me.
I was the minister of sports, so me call office any who issues about jida. Cabinet and the President Mahama director say you form a committee near for investigating. We investigated jida ourselves. The report is there.
I see.
Yes. And jida. Now you see how? Why should we keep? We are the ones that investigating jida. You cancel various contracts near the you stop payments to service providers. You review the whole system. You create source of funding
because maybe mum make available documents to your communicators.
Oh, bro. communicate. Anyway, that's another story for another day. But going forward, no, some of us, there are two who say, yeah, and transibium now and Crawford and distort issues. Once some of us, the facts are available to us, we'll come out and let the public know because it doesn't make sense. Say, a buying or teswa. Now, why your investigation and taking action? Then you turn around and accuse and blame the same government. Does this make sense?
And I'll come back to the same question. Do you believe Mahama can do it?
He showed it in Jeddah. He showed it in the National Service case. So he will do it. I am clear in my mind about that. We are very clear in my mind. Your mama, Oba, this time, no, a legacy. It's about legacy. Legacy. That is why I a strategic choice and strategic candidate. Because you see, baby, I will do in life, no. There's not a problem. It's about legacy.
We heard this same story from Akufo.
Oh, forget him, please. How can you even begin to compare? How do you even begin to compare this character? Please. Look at the record.
The reason why I'm asking you this question, as much as metuma by my jomama, but I don't want to go back home feeling ashamed, like jomama beye de Akufo-Addo.
No. You see, question the premise, no. For example, so all the parties, that's what you are saying indirectly.
Indirectly, yeah.
That all the parties are the same. And also, unfortunately, all the parties are not the same, cannot be the same. Why? NDC can never be like MPP. Never. Impossible. Because, first of all, no, antecedents, no, if revolution money buy. Now, we share the achievements are. Yeah. I mean, when we are in power, Masa, people just take things for granted. People must hear the history of what happened to this country 1983. The state of this country, now inflation here over 150%. This is what Rawlings, the PNDC, inherited. No roads, no railway lines. Bibia say, apart from that, so now you're doing for over 1 million every Nigeria. Cocoa farms mess, cocoa aka in room. You know, may your program be. I've started interviewing some of the senior people. Kwabena Bobie Ansah, and it will be on YouTube very soon. And you will hear the state of this country. Maybe who will be there, but for those who don't know, now more than your boy, it's me at the country back to its feet. My brother, how can we be the same? Now share the lifestyle. And the former MP and NDC appointees or more. We know them. We go to their houses. We see them. Masa, look at their lives, and you tell me you can compare to these people? No way. And before we almost say or minor beyond, and we'll go into the statistics. We'll take sector by sector. Now share, because you can see a measure of economic performance. I said you any market scheme. A global, there are systems to check performance of government. We'll go into it sector by sector. No, Bimana country me say with this performance consistently over at the Pebia or Ghana, at the Pebia in terms of infrastructure, roads, electricity, even this democracy, it came from NDC, PNDC. So you cannot compare. We have a heart to serve the people. We are true social democrats. We should be able to say, we should be proud of our antecedents. The records are there. John Mahama, 3.5 years. Achievements to achieve here. When 8 years, almost 1/3. They haven't even done anything.
But let's come back to this issue. What is the problem with the NDC? Telling their own story.
I think, sir, problem no, because no, this current generation no, and President Kufuor no, there was a deliberate, strategic attempt say you better denigrate the NDC. Okay, I said judgments are cracking. So by the time they finish with the NDC will never recover. Enti saade no ena emse hono ya nhwe ni yie because now but omo kan sem na me ton krofo trim enti krofo idea about NDC in spite of but there were so many things. This very democracy constitution, fourth republic wanted by
NDC.
All the various institutions charge on why electoral commission wanted by
TUC.
It is our legacy. It's a extreme man of the younger generation. Omu koshia obi na all cancer answer na said the obo nkrofo bi din wa ha eyo na say oni those facts no on fa emme ho a oni that confidence no to respond and ade bia no foundation yenya weekend foundation pe na wa yemre so enti e was say yetimi ema amanfo hu the foundation said na oman sitie ansa na yeba ene niam yetimi aye unless our foundation is then now you look at the MPP so performance, and then you look at John Mahama's performance over 3 years, 4 months. I insist, 3 years, 4 months, and 4 years. Now, if you want to be yanom, sikadudu omunyaye, any near resources are available to them. Any near all the mess near the Yinano. Then you now tell people, so going forward, no, based on this track record, and based on Yankrofwa, any right-thinking person, including MPP, you must make sure you vote for John Mahama and the NDC. That is where I see the problem, because and if you don't have the roots and that foundation within you, I would name for a fact. Yes, Obi in a kind I would say no. Me, I know for a fact. I experienced it. That I say. I'm in my mid-50s, so. AFRC PNDC by helicopter so I saw and I was a reader. It's not my kind. I followed everything. Into be any obey me bully me. You cannot bully me. Say PNDC and NDC and MPP are the same. Goodness, the difference is the difference between light and darkness.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, live on Elimina. Dagbon FM or Tamal, any other affiliate stations on your Facebook page, on YouTube page, and other platforms. Obati and Ka Eddie Friwo. Mame lock here same way and sana medwura elections mukakra. And I'm Mitio Rafifikwete, the General Secretary, will raise issues about the internal problems of the NDC, which I know you can't sit here and talk about it. But what raises very serious matter, that the NDC should be able to tell their own story. Musia mudi hun komo. If we say ebin ma beka say musia MPP for no a omo intimidate mo.
Omo intimidate ebinum maybe, but he will be the omo intimidate.
Why? I don't know intimidate ebinum.
Well, and I can say ebi anipa no or what current facts no. But say omo sheda omo kwa bakosem no omo kana nipa no any the historical antecedents na ya fapem no so bibia ya fapem pe ubonze ne nipa no ebi ano also kakra, but it's something we are working on. So it's something we are working on. Sebio, for the past a year or so no menye executive party executive, so I don't know of any internal problems. Maybe he will know, so I cannot speak to that. So what I say, me focus ne say emre akano whatever we can all do to ensure say be too sankrofo way, because the worst of NDC is 10 times better than MPP. I'm very clear in my mind. And you say you focused. Nani was ye bia na making sure say master on minor kasan the soul of this country is calling for change. This country cannot stand 1 more hour of MPP after 7 December or 7 January. 1 more hour.
Really?
On minor cannot contain. Actually, the country will break up. I'm telling you. A drew baby the on minor or membia will soul. On minor will share the way out. Sabi bibia and the only hope. And a democracy was designed in such a manner say tensions and basa, political tension, social tension, economic tension. The way I actually share democracy in just okay, we have a transfer first 4 years, okay, we're saying your second 4 years. I feel a man for a man for a bread. You are not performing any identity. Nature itself, no. Even my quite say Let the new government come, a new party come, a new president with ideas. No, so emrambe sum. And no crano more mine home, and my citizens no home, and my international community home, and my who or mine from a different perspective, and my or mine another chance. Na niatiti apansa mi. Na yesi ye jaomo, amomwa twaso. Amwa twaso aye den. The same baumia. Obey den. What is he coming to do? Etiminia. Nature itself and a democracy na yashishan. Eche said, this is the time people are calling for change. Even MPP for Krani, a change. Apart from Kakrebia, say be more benefiting from the system. No, we are gonna nimba panas or dome. We are look. You don't have to like NDCO. You don't even have to like John Mahama. You must like Ghana and like yourself. That's what I said. Don't like NDC and you're by force. You don't have to like John Mahama. But you must like yourself and like Ghana. Na said ya omane kono bisa say, how long can we continue on this trajectory? There's nothing going on. Every single indicator. Master, let's I want us to have a structured discussion.
Yes. But Mamimbusa dewe. Two things. And between time yede betwaba enema mienu na ekoso nkrofoti. One, can NDC led by Mahama refix this country within 4 years?
Absolutely. With him. Nientia, we need a leader like John Mahama. Say the way on mine and Crofona messing it up. No, John Mahama, you be a Osha. With the president, vice president near the 90 or war that experience, no, right from day one. Udim nyobe. So what I say, what tremu da, ena niema utimi ye within 3 years, 4 months is there for everybody to see with the resources available. And we'll go into that. We'll look at the numbers.
Yeah,
you know, niane available to him. Utimi achieve us sector by sector. Nania available to yanom. Aumuntimi nyashe. We'll look at that. Enti oba ina nyafe no oba be try makwe onim from day one what to do.
There's this conversation say or not distract to a pointer. There is no way.
I mean, in fact, won't be a man for you. I say GM is like the MD of a company. Why any Juma or so company no? Why you be so? Why are they say and Ojai company no? Ojai company na fi the company no asenki so low. Man for say, hey, when me uncle find him bro, no any time no share the records say. Sign nipa no oba from day one and ya fe na oba baby say because onim company ni munsam onim systems are now onim problems or and I quite train who said ya to sing and your banner from day one onim say definitely there are challenges. There will be challenges. I know there's no two ways about it. But the question is, nipa na or try hoye shehain Emma or any man essay I titi pansam say no. Yenya no more on one twaso. Kofi wa yobesi utibida uhubida no kwa
oh utibida uhubida how what say. Sir, I don't know per kind of structure. Okay, so you be dealing with two issues: the economic leg and the EC issues. The EC issues, no, the better. Now let's deal with the current economic situations.
Yeah.
What's stating on several occasions here? Almost say no. Almost say no. Now, almost say no. What point?
Just say. I say, na oh say MPP for no. It will be a sure I'm saying we. Well, Yankopon dear or Boniface, but it didn't be brands and no heaven. Conscience, probably be conscience they don't have because and near ma on my yena na and someone more kicking. Sebi you in school nika crowd. So yɛde mu nya na wɔ class bon na mu kra mu nya ayi hwan ayi degree no kra third class or say there so it is a more kasa mamo kasa sɛ bi Ghana fo nyina no sɛ bi yinim nyansa Oh, and I'm kind of say you share economic indicators and yet NDC for and as MPP for and determine economic performance and as economic indicators. If you are saying there are systems and processes I know your marking scheme I check it. Na me per 2023 data menyebi ba menyebi for purposes of this one may use 2016 and 2022. Okay. One by one.
Okay.
Under Mahama oba be free abemuno. Na a car na da ho. A car no from Kwame Nkrumah time. Akoso modam esi nyina ene no beje car ho no. A car na da no na 120 billion Ghana cedis. That's the public debt. And no na nkrofo we si ente da ena do so dudu ena se yo yehu bi do ena ya eka obekaya yenu aba usula ka se eka bosia banka no kra ne baba ma betimi aba be depress
about 16 years.
Okay, by 2022 ena make as me fa 2023 nka ho 2022 no public debt no na huri akodru 600 billion. The CMNO say is about 680 billion. It we GMD free money. So almost within this period, no, almost borrow 480 billion, and we'll come to near almost. And out of that, no, 56 Mahamadia. Into Mahama, no, we use 56 no there and more there, and we'll come into those things.
I see.
Number one, two. Personal, near only one oil field, one. Just one. By the time I ever be free abemuno, now President Mahama I investment into the oil sector. Emma, we don't buy no almost near 3 oil fields. You near 1 billion from annually from the oil fields. Almost no 3 billion plus from the oil fields. They have more resources available to them. Okay. I feel Edutina ha maminka wenka ho. Okay, say 2017 no the economy grew by 1% na there. Answer na be free abem no. World Bank and the feature analysis say because of the oil fields now you discover now ebeba on stream 2017 into no economy ni be kosro enyo mu no mo ye bibia. They can't boast of anything. Good. Afei public revenue sika ni enya from taxes ni ade nyina no. Na 240 billion as at 2016. Omo eto ahodo taxes ni ade nyina port increment import ni ade omo nya as at 2020 no 830 billion. 830 billion. Wow. Compare. After debt to GDP ratio maka but the percentage no yen ya personal say wo se siga na sika nyina sika emu ohamu chichafa ya di tuaka. Na 56%. And no cramonti be that. And I credit rating no. Na ye B. A call low cry you see. Almost the debt to GDP ratio no. 104%. Next so much G2 nyina. I just almost sample bosia at the count. And so no much me to atwo. It me tua a car there.
A car.
The moment a ben bia bedru sa level nyina next is a ben useless. This is global economic indicators and performance. And yeah, me statistics. 104
Bobo said it your interest.
Interest. Economy you drew sa let you say it's a mess. A sinking. Just say draw ban here in Shuguma nursing. It drew sa now. The government must go. The government has no moral right to continue to be in power with this level of mess. No. It's unacceptable. I think exchange rate. And I'm so no 4 cities. We open check now. Bank of Ghana on my website.
That's as at 2016.
No 3.85.
Yeah.
No 4 cities. You buy January no, and they call 4 cities. It's what they want to 4 cities. Say exchange rate 12 points, 12.2, 12.3, 12.4. And okay, and the same say, if the fundamentals of the economy are weak, the exchange rate will what expose you. Meanwhile, no, don't forget, sir, more money from the oil field. So
2 ababeka one.
2 ababeka ho.
Amna 3.
Yes. And omunya more money from taxes, almost 3 times. It is canoe. We'll come to that. Afei, economic growth rate, year average, no, na 3.6%. Omo deal with all this near omunya no, 3.1%. Interest rates or bank, see ukobobu si ande year highest there 25%. Interest rates cost rama it could drew over 40%. Mebwana. Budget deficit. Budget deficit na cost no na ebe 6.1%. Omo budget deficit etimi akwa could do 12%. Inflation,
that is the current figure.
Yes. Inflation, the rate at which anema boy a cost na masa Nancy answer na me start ehu ntozi na mabo.
But even a new figures about almost say figures no conform. Though it's not reflecting our near my cotton or market, but they claim that inflation figures no air from. I think as of this morning we were doing around 24 or something. I don't know.
80 sa inflation no. Osha normally a basket of nema. So na sa basket of nema no ebi wo ha na ba ko bi say for example oil prices be to perform. So but no interest the biggest item person who inflation plan no kura woman check food inflation. Inflation confirm but food inflation is not going down. And no so na affecting crofo directly. President Kufuor the kind
okay, so this is the information available. Consumer price inflation in Ghana averaged 14.3% in the 10 years to 2022, which is above the sub-Saharan African regional average of 9.4%. The 2022 average figure was 31.9%. So this is the current figure. Statistical Services a website. This is the current year.
But check food inflation.
Okay, so let me check food inflation.
Check your bills, food in India. And then also they affect it and for life directly.
Okay.
But whichever way it is, no. Yeah, inflation, the worst performance, no. 15.4%. Omom the could do 54%. Omon do 15.4%. And they have a problem.
Okay, I'll say food inflation in Ghana is expected to be 33% by the end of this quarter.
Thank you.
According to Trading Economics Global Macro Models and Analyst Expectations. In the long term, the Ghana food inflation is projected to trend around 15 in 2024 and 17% in 2025. So it just keeps on going.
So what I said. Afei, Oba Bank of Ghana financing. Simply no eno ya brofa kese sika omutwa edebo aban na yen ya aban no ya pass me kai sane o cabinet ade ne ya agi ya say na president ne dey be say ahochire bi crisis bi bo man ni mu na so man of government here ska e we dey ne ska then the honest tekpe so we have to discipline the system 80 yen 2016 na election year no Bank of Ghana financing na zero yam printi sika yentwe sika Bank of Ghana support it
central government no na kopes ka
central government na elections bibia e bin see that in an election really? Year yes it's there you can check Bank of Ghana financing in 2016 yanum in spite of COVID sika ba ye any sika ba ye ne eto omagigi nyina ne loans omagigi akese nyina no Bank of Ghana financing was 45 billion Ghana cedis.
In 2020?
Yes.
Elections?
Yes. 45 billion. In fact, as of 2022, there's no mucheska. Where is the money? Where is the money? That 45 billion Ghana cedis. Dialysis center. No more here saying, 2 or 3 million.
Dollars now there, mami.
You cannot have a government like this. It's unacceptable, bro. It is completely unacceptable. No more
45
billion. I don't hear a demonstration. No. Our Auditor General Ebeka said no. The kind of things they are doing in Bank of Ghana is unacceptable. We need yes, more matter. No, it's unacceptable. That's yeah peso. A ban of debt service, a car near there. You chia principal, you chia interest. President Mahama, he created sinking fund. Sinking fund is the fund that Mikai does this. So take about sinking fund is one chair. I say, no say, sinking fund is can be on my tregu or sebea a kaya the euro bond. No, a bedroom Sammy and Neska na adults who need media chia euro bonds na President Kufo a year. No, ya no buy a sinking fund whoops on my fed, and I'll come to the funds. I don't want to be diverted.
Yeah,
80 debt service, you know, you chia principal, you chia interest. Yanum na omu defaulted. When himself for over 1 year ni ye intimate chia interest. Intimate chia principal bia. It is almost said the economy is improving now. Improve on what basis? What they ca won chia. What was stress a car me the patch of intimate chia. And yemfa can chia wo. But only see your whole do on your suspending. It will be fear as you, Majima Ketia, and then the Ketia Befie, and Tiamas say no, you will scout fear. No, I had the cat. Does it make sense?
but Argentina always IMF Ebeka, because just last 2 weeks or so, minimum own statement now. The IMF claimed that Ghana economy is, come bouncing back.
Oh, we are politicians.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, of course they are politicians. They are politicians. Say Bako and Abakomba. They also can be palatable. I mean, do you take them serious? Now, what me know or memoha?
No, but both NDC and PP are one and you don't want to take them serious.
Well, I mean, we are analysis now, but we say we go for you know. And yeah, time.
But why do you think the IMF will do that?
You see, say IMF ne kan yo, say Buddha ne kan yo. Statistics does it show that the economy is bouncing back? What did they cut in billions? Unchia. Sabio and Kokra, and Emrewa, or Musika pension, or the investment near Dina. Waka Fuaso. Untia interest, untia principal. We say, oh, the economy is doing well. Yes, starting chia principal and interest, no. They share their repercussions, and only a bit I can say the economy is doing well. Now make me boy. I don't need the IMF and the World Bank to come and tell. They have to be relevant. So, no more money, more follow a economic program. In German guys and Koyi. Across the world, it's politics. Yeah, pencil. There was no haircut, and I'm kind of.
Yeah.
And Kokra, just said, "Would dream for the first time in the history of Ghana." Then Kokra and Mewa, Ubuha, or dialysis so, Ibu and Kofre, Ibuha, Nimro, near Dina. Come, a binary transfer. Or say, mean to our interest, me tua shada for the next 5-6 years. Or main, so principal and also me tua shada. By force, won't mean Kawanshe. How is that possible? When you Nipadudu in your stroke because of this. Now, yes, I must buy way at Traso. How? Who will do that? No reasonable person will do that. Unemployment, now you buy a Juman. Yeah, time figure so now 8.4%. Or more time, 14% and rising. Yeah, time because of the way I need managing economy. So I'm saying, near creative sinking fund into Euro bonds, no. Near na President Kufo J. Crano. Na the Sika a guai the betrayer. It's because of the way I intimidate yanka interest near the anything. Now we had access to Euro bond. Say when him say Ghana and that kind of Furiata and Baumia. They don't have access. We don't have access to the Eurobond. Why never bought Busia? Busia now waji no crown unchia. Who see no interest no who untiminchia. And I negotiations. May one day yenyanka wansamo. Yenyanka wansam. So then it comes to the question is where is the money? And now when I tell you what John Mahama did within that period, I now know the seriousness of the situation. Nothing. Obana say Ghana yenya pencil. Say, you can see a check car near there per individual. Every Ghanaian, not the car 4,679 cedis. That I say a door so do.
Get TV that.
And then every Ghanaian the car 19,000. And this is 2022. Don't forget. And yeah,
last year
Debbie, because me person me figures are me sure of. I'm 1,000,000,000% sure. You can check it anywhere. 19,000 933. That is almost 20,000 Ghana Nibia. So one year some area, I cannot share you from no or the car 20,000. This is the Ghana in which we are now.
Wow.
Credit rating. Then I'm sick. Yeah, worst performance B minus. We are still finding that's how they assess economy. B minus we see and say that MPP for omo C enye dio junk not just economy no atitia pansam we any hwe.
But I think so also more free junk category no.
And omo hefa. Why mo ye bear 40 or class. Now we cry face say be a we the bear 38 to 35 so why are there. We nyina yasam. Apu. Yes,
worry.
Afi what dey me hwe President Mahama enema oye.
Yeah. I'm interested.
Because you see say we conviction na say one fan as a personal project we be can same dia na e bia na wadwe na ye obibi sa no wo based on facts. President Mahama me say I was a campaign manager. And now you two abanom de court 8 months. There is no investor, both local and foreign. I got to buy your court or be any investment.
Oma.
It's everything was at a standstill. It was chassis after the court. Until we lost 8 months. Now, mommy share aviation and a car or borrow you know. We 120 now, no need any bear 56 billion. You see and say that any my ben or the year. One, new cargo section of Kotoka International Airport. And a man for Eka Terminal 3 no kwao. But cargo section hono. President Mahama na you. Yes, cargo section hono ye modernize ye bibia. Na no kra no. We share the kind of equipment near there hwa because hono cargo nipa nko wonti ya na yehu but they very critical because a boa ma exports near there. Terminal 3. Now no way there say you know Nigeria for month treaty me can credit you it was a that Nigeria panty yeah terminal 3 no omo penny for no omo actors there don ba no mu twabo aban no
yeah
mu twabo mo pa
yeah
enti na ye koy no mo so akwa terminal bi na say terminal na China ajiegu basa ajiegu abi no say na yeah bi na mo ba be ya at least mo do the level. Terminal 3 enkofo bagana nyina obi eka eye krabehwe we nyame na make
yeah
it is there for everybody to see what is a vision and ni so adi hu che say bibi papa bi yes expanded Tamale airport MRCC plane to me to free hako Saudi Arabia straight whole airport na whole airport no na man for so and who here because they don't have vision. What him said the whole sub-region. There is no baby anywhere you see plane. Yeah.
Really?
Open see plane. I just walk off France in England near there. If you to me at any whole airport into an aviation a repair harbor, masa sika ibi nyawo memu ano enya de ketwa. No say place no beba Nigeria all over the sub-region. No more about servicing. It's a there vision looking forward. It can be used.
I see.
I think Kumasi Airport and also money pray that encrofu with so more tiama say documents that bibia parliamentary hands at etre yakoje bosia drawings bibia almost mona moye. What is wrong with these people? Over energy sector. A hopper now say cruise wrong. If you are dealing with them and omit me adada say Bobby o shirt na o shirt a pink. Ama wankasa ana mi na mani.
Obagia to say
ana mi na mani. And I say be a pink kakra woman. Because the energy crisis here now you woman as a country. Obi him say na a historical legacy problem. Every 7 years be akoso musio e down. Number 1. Number 2, on minor air expanded, population expanded, demand for power air expanded. It's a drew baby no. Na capacity I was 2,500 megawatts. No so on minor. Because there are so many industries. I'm right here akoso mboni ade nyina. And I did doom so by me and madam for President Kufo, Ofi Abemu and son of Madam, because I'm trouble no. And now, ono na penso dum so by then or they are so for kwase and common pie. President Mahama said, no, I'll fix this problem. And now put in place the strategy. Oba be free abamuni a double capacity no to 5,000 megawatts. More buyer, more fair being car. And you have the nerve and effrontery to tell Ghanaians and said, power no do so and no doom so I shall say your power no free. And you're forward thinking, the same type of logic. I'm say free SHS, no, classrooms, no classroom referencing.
E-blocks,
no,
yeah.
You could see what
in
room. You see the kind of thinking. Sa in room, no, and maybe oko every crew, hospital, ubonse na ewo.
Yeah.
Krona etifi, baby, and the town grows to meet it. So that is forward thinking. Back to energy problem. You solve you. Emma yes I creative fund. Say you friend aka. Mobile fund no. Mo dey there. Mo dey akwa jawa. Mo dey akwa sika. Sika no so ehun ya mo dey ensem bebre. Ye dey 2 extra oil fills no. No maka wan send that. A trouble. Asogli. A Mary and any akeka ho. Power sector. You put in place measures.
Current situation you face here.
One, a lack of vision. So mobile no, and no can no cre. Omo near be transit. Kwan be na mo fa so a mutimi yes anema we nyina. And omo dey ho prepare contracts ni bi no mo twetwa mu ni ade and no the judgment that saba. And afa sika ye dey to ho se e be ye funda. Anytime a power ayi for no omo hi e bitimi dey twa omo ka no. Say sika no so omo di omo yusu.
Are you sure?
Yes. Na sika no we. Na sika no we hi. Esla a fund meboa esla a toa ye je say to energy na the task akra to so to no a coin to that fund and near this service energy. Where is the money? Where is the fund? What's the status of the fund? Here be so mismanagement. I feel about markets and there just a Kotokrawa market, a Brim market, a Babo market, KJT market, bebre now for health sector. Upper East Regional Hospital, Boga. Upper West Regional Hospital, Wa.
I see.
Ridge Hospital Expansion Projects. 60-bed K2 North District Hospital at Veta. New Yeju Midwifery Training School. Maternity block for Donkor Krum Presbyterian Hospital in Afram Plain South. Formuna District Hospital. 120-bed Shai Osudoku District Hospital. Wododo and Pachwako order. Shai Osudoku District Hospital, no. It is Obi Regional Hospital. Top of the range, top class. Just say we share the environment near the way. Oh my goodness. UGMC. Bro, what order? UGMC. I was some UGMC. Because you see, we are not doing a good credit to ourselves. I was saying Obisha that could me UGMC both in and out. UGMC and yet tertiary hospital. Omo dimbe omo de friend me bossa abofo no mintiminka above tertiary. The level of UGMC amount for bomb say that way omo say omo California na Texas na baby o. I'm telling you, I'm talking about foreigners. The foreigners are called, they'll tell you you have this in Ghana. Quality top range. When you call it na makwa na mo yense BOG Hospital. Maritime Hospital. So what I say?
Maritime Hospital. I heard Kwakubaku claiming say Mahama administration and end this into claiming credit because Maritime Hospital they see one more there same as Bank of Ghana, and that has been the argument.
Also, when people have lost their political relevance, it will be almost can't say be a You understand me? So it's there for everybody to see. I don't even have time. Bank of Ghana is a private company. Maritime Authority is a private company. Charlie. Water sector. Mijo, Charlie. 5 communities water project at the Dome. Brekum water projects. New water treatment plant at Asante Mampong.
Yeah.
Kawu water project at Kotoso. 5 towns water supply system at Chebi Omo Chebi.
Yeah.
Yani Mo Munsio. Small town water system at Fetenta. New water supply system at KJG. Lavender Hill Fecal and Moodor Waste Treatment Plant, Bando Water Supply Project, Wa Water Supply Project, Boku Water Project, Bon Water Supply Expansion Project, and no minimum as a part because that I'm a deputy minister or local government. Delegation no kona abongo no many ade no Professor Mosma make a hubi emi ekọ China. So I say and as a adenta perpetual problem no you solve no. What I say? So these are real achievements.
Issues about the desalination plant. What happened?
Well, I don't know what the current status is now.
Almost to say, investigate more. Almost for value for money or something.
Okay, who say what the government one? No.
Yeah.
Any what the private sector one? Private sector they in America.
Okay, but the government one also muye be what teshi. Desalination plant what teshi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buy number 2
okay.
Because now that machine no ekwe punsuo na process it. Some amount for
yeah.
Yeah. I just want to add it to what Nema mentioned.
Okay. These are the achievements of John Mahama in 3 years, 4 months.
With how much?
With 56 billion Ghana cedis. And Amomanya over 480. What have they done? What comes to free SHS? Free SHS so far, cumulatively, how much have they spent? How much have they cumulatively all this year, 7 years on buying in 20 billion? So Sikano, where is the money? Sikano, Ewo, cantonments, so Laboni, Jowulu, skyscrapers, apartments near there, and other countries be country ne back on strategy. So na back so S and P. So and we need a new government, or more befiaba. They will vomit all that money.
Are you sure?
Hey, what's that? I've told you.
Are you sure?
Bro, who investigated JIDA? Is it not the same NDC government?
Yes, NDC government.
Who investigated National Service?
The NDC government.
The NDC government. Players couldn't question some, Our World Cup. Who investigated them?
The NDC.
And I was the campaign manager. Public. The report is there. Go and check. We are not going to joke. The country has suffered enough.
Chairman, San Komo we here Ghana for Pamamen from Jinao.
Yes.
Bebe no ajidi say NDC need that political will. Looking at I scratch your back, scratch my back. So at that point, your opinion doesn't matter. When NDC nya power, your mama nene Crawford ne your mwadi. Probably your opinion doesn't matter at that point.
Any bro. First of all, I have full confidence in your mama. So because I was his minister. Do you know what it means to do a JIDA investigation in this town? Bro? It means that we be kind of public.
Yes, but seriously, that is one of the fears.
Yeah, and America said.
I'm forced to say.
And America said there is a case study. Okay, you know what it means? You were taking on the key established gurus in this town. And
really?
Yes. And the president never, not once, ever called me, said, Elvis, slow down. Never. That's why I have confidence in you. I'm out for their friend.
I see.
Of course. Precious. Name Mumma Lambs near day. Name Kaka.
Your mama support you.
100 trillion%. Not once, ever. He be banning a baby dim. Me say okay, so no about me. Do you understand me? So I'm talking from a position of knowledge. Apart from that, Masa Ghanaians on minor edu stage beer. The only way the NDC, the next government will survive is to ensure accountability. I'm telling you. If there's no accountability, that government will not survive. You watch.
Ebinimu Jiri say NDC and MPP they have become friends.
Well, You can be my friend. The Jida people were not our friends. They were not just friends, so they were financiers. But what had to be done had to be done. For the sake of the country. We're not targeting individuals. So what I say? We're not targeting individuals. For the sake of the country. What is in the interest of the country? What is in the interest of Ghana? That is where the focus will be. And all of us, including you and I, media, Ghanaians suffering, we must ensure that happens. That is the only way this country can survive. If that doesn't happen, Charlie, this country is gone. I'm telling you. If that doesn't happen, hey, this country is gone. This country is gone forever. That is the only way. Because it's too much. It's too much. It's too much, oh, massa. Na mo boy chrono mo wian. Na mo say diatem aye dwe aka ho. Eno kra na abufu no. The arrogance and pomposity and the year omode ye niema no. Bro, it's too much.
But Minia, what's abai muda? Tell me.
Yeah.
Ede na ma omutimi nya sa akokodro no ye boni di boni omudi no. Tell me.
Well, yeah time no. Na oh yeah there na. You are being careful, you see, because Victoria Hammer or Jane Yakako, just thinking, oh, minya $1 million beer, $1 million, eh? Minya $1 million beer, jump and baby extra. Oh yeah, near you know. Now we are now coming into one of the topics.
Yeah,
now omokana. Just say no more day. Yen so tell me now for corruption. Hey, MPP can't talk about corruption. NDC, and then I'm going to have a discussion with you on NDC corruption so-called issues. Mention them, everyone, and I'll show you. But
what you mean,
Jida? What you mean? Action was taken by the government, right? Action. Any government now they take action.
Professor Mills time.
Yes. And the matter is going through the judicial process. Nema was here GNA idea, and he has a right as a citizen say on also be pursue. But it will be uncataso.
Then Jida.
I said I was the minister. It may teach Jida something you swear no. I say at this point in this country, we cleaned up the system. Every structure, the whole thing. I'll give you the document. A new law, a creative stream of funding from talk tax. Because no problem, I want to say, now service providers, there was no specific way of Munyeska.
But what happened to Agambili?
His contract was cancelled.
But more no man go free. Agambili should have.
Say no, and no, you see, there are processes. So what I said. We as a minister, as a government, we did the investigation, cancelled the contract, and
because something was wrong,
and made him pay back. Are you aware he paid back?
Agambili paid back.
Yes. Oh, bro,
really?
You should get the document so that we can have a whole discussion on it.
Agambili paid back.
Yes. Every single company. So what I say?
I see.
Yes. So, God wanted to streamline. It wasn't an attack against an Agambiri.
No.
But now,
you want to correct the system.
There was a defect. What did I say? Defect, you know, they said, Nipa no throw proposal under the bar. Or no, a friend of unsolicited proposal. And see, the JIDA itself did not have a system where one can sign determine say, you be. And you almost no air copen from Mama Babe. Service providers in the proposals number. No, the proposal number so be to benefit him. It's simple common sense. That's number one. Number two, we didn't have a regular source of funding. Enti sebane sa na ekano ewo ho, and any service provider bia no say oye project na onim say onya ni sika instantly a obe raise in the margins because okwaje bosia. So a systemic problem. Enti ye ba no and you make sure say you create talk tax system regular and after you cancel unsolicited proposals. And the proposals will be designed from within. Master, a lot has gone on. Buzz branding. What happened?
Yeah.
I was there. I was that time of Flagstaff House. My poor sister, Jifa, may her soul rest in peace. You know? But she didn't do anything.
Yeah, so Omar found it.
Yes, they were made to pay. There was an investigation. There was no cover-up. And they made them refund. Name them. National Service.
Yeah.
Was it not our own government?
Abuga Pele.
That got no. Abuga is not National Service.
No, Jida.
Hey.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
National Service now.
But it is the government. The government of the day. And a year investigation made people pay. Those who had to go to court went through the process. Under John Dramani Mahama. So you see, we have not been fair to ourselves. We have not been fair to him. But Nyami Kenya facts so, and yeah, I'm not telling you Kokwana's story. These are facts that I know personally. If you would World Cup. What was it about the World Cup? What was the problem with the World Cup? Players say somewhere in your physical cash, you're in your training, you're more match. It are two choices. Either say Obeka some from Kwasam so mom fan so yeah, yeah, and now say we find a way. And you find a way. Sabio me to me and me to plane. And this kind of come on no kisi here. Won't go and uncle ye.
But that process of taking the money to them was wrong.
Fine. If you were in my shoes, no matter some more physical cash. Otherwise they won't train. They had already missed one training session. Now come on last match for that qualifiers. What will you do?
But honorable, the moment the right thing.
The right thing in any.
We have processor here. This cafe, but the processor we used was wrong.
And I may say,
what you accept it was wrong.
And I may say, looking back, a more creative system that will not happen again. But at that time, no, that was the only option. Because in all the other tournaments, let anybody come and tell me, say, there was even one tournament that they paid them in India. They get cash.
Really?
Yes. Germany, South Africa.
Even from Comfort.
Yes. It's cash. It's almost more cash. Yeah, PSC, so it was not an easy, but what more importantly, what happened? Public, open, live coverage. I mean, now buying the crisis are background. I said, yeah, no live. I said, repeat prime time. Prime time, will be live.
And they claim that later John Mahama cover up just to put you back
which
to the
cover
presidency.
Up, neighbor? What kind of who does cover up on live radio? Does it make sense? Cover up, no. Any say do about Trump public, no be share live. Near bizarre questions. Now, yes, beyond that, near your forensic audit. You know what a forensic audit is? Not by any other Ernst and Young. Wow. Yes. And after the forensic audit, nothing, zero.
This is a reputable institution.
Yes.
And you go through the
nothing,
process.
Zero, nothing, absolutely nothing. Because you say more 1,000 years. Because you see, I dream the whole thing. Then ye pescao. Ye Sagan and ye ding. That was the motive. And the committee members cry allowance crying mom. And now no be by me patch. I'm so to tell you, I'm a bro. The track committee cry in your allowance. Me say I near Pagana year. But now on my pen be any doubt. And believe me, it helped me. Even though in the short term, they're very inconvenient, The reports in the whole, I owe you 2 reports.
Great.
So, Jida and our cap.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
So, the problem, Anka, was a committee solve no, the problem is that the player in discipline. So players can look at the coach and tell him to fuck off.
Wow.
Player would determine some training. Those were the issues. All these other issues were, but but more importantly, we have moved on. It's a DMB. Tell me now, which other one again? I mean, sure, MPP.
This issue about a local government, Zoom Lion contracts, beings, Sani Manom, this is a ball and other contracts which amount for and Manasseh Azuri raises that issue. No,
that one it didn't happen under my watch. I was
yes,
there,
not
so
only your watch, but these are some of the issues.
Me enema me kano. Enema minim. Me one document me onim die facts, and I speak with them with authority. You understand me?
Yeah.
What I don't know and I don't understand, I'm not involved. I left local government way back 2012 when Kwabena, so I don't have the facts. But I've proven to you, sir, the major issues and the issues, corruption, I've mentioned about 5 of them. Each one of them. Look at the posture and the action taken by President Mahama and the NDC. Now let's come to the MPP. Eh?
Yeah.
MPP. Only 1 week, 1 corruption. Now, because so much shada, say, person ya ne froyen. On say, and collabon in Nibu obey ya dear na ma wa parent no.
Ube jai kasa.
Ube jai because oya dear na uchane ma akwesi jayo 10 minutes no asaye. It's a bedroom baby no. Now what bread. That's how I see them because no reasonable person will behave like this. Mobile PDS. Boom. I no audios were whole are more planning, said they're more better check government properties. But a BSida or Ghana had, and they are still walking around with pride and arrogance. I go for say, more plan, say, and up to now, when you say, yeah, hand over PDS more, Sika never more account, Musika was some, there's still issues outstanding as I speak to you.
Really?
Yes.
The claims that Sika much different amount for that now.
So, I know what. Almost spending $10 million on Cocoa Roads audits. Ministry of Finance, it could accrue 1 million a cedis.
Almost all my investigation with a crew.
I know, dom level.
But almost all my investigations and on my clear or suffer on that.
So I say, judgment debts 283 million. Mark Menu MPS.
That judgment debt.
Maybe I'll get it for you.
Okay.
Ghana cylinder manufacturing allowances over 400%. NHIS Omar diverted over 17 million into private investment company. Ooh. And these things happen in Ghana, and everybody behaves as if say, everything.
NHIS.
Yes.
Omar diverted
17 million Ghana cedis into private investment company. Oh, you see, what happens is issues in the bar. By the time your back can another one aba. No chain nearby, Yes, that can nearby chain. At any given time, no. Nearby no, a chain first one, no. It's wood giant no can no about the can we are. Just say, oh, bro, it's too much. It's too much. Galamsey, Massa, if for anything at all, Galamsey alone, and the state of our water bodies are enough for MPP to leave power. The state of your water bodies, when him said scientifically, medical doctors approve say in those catchment areas, no, I feel there won't call ammonia deformities.
Yeah,
I mean, Crophonia skin disease.
Yes.
Emma, Ghana Water Company, I can say, I'm sure in the next 7 to 10 years, I just hear cranes you. Yeah. Is this not a crisis? Ensure water is life. Galam say ensure brimoni na asay poto. Ni abesa by way esambe traso. Ba mi anu ni abemu. Excavators na no ye na Medina kwanso na me hu e be bia na excavators. Na say anti ha na excavators ne in 2 years. It is unacceptable. There's no perfect government anywhere. But niema ni bi wo ha aban ne ya watra. What does it?
Yeah.
People on my trap. So we must get them out and get a breath of fresh air. New government, we cannot continue like this. Hey, my year, well, we are there, community man, you said, and more day, check concessions now, more. We know, you know.
Yeah.
Party in Yeska. Yeah. So the whole Ghana say, no much, no more from Ghana.
Your friend Gabi is involved.
Gabi, or is my friend? Let me tell you something today. Madam for be no. Eh? Ni enti amene ni nya problem.
Yeah.
And say,
Yeah.
or ka say, or person me Gabi share. Na me say make Kofi free.
Oh, that is where size unit free.
Yes. Make Kofi free.
I see.
Never. Because Gabi Adiebi during Professor Mel's time with the D Natam. We use a horrible word, mean to me kind of air. Very nasty word. I'm saying me, I'm a very principled person. I'm very, very principled. The day I will have a meeting with him,
Pacho, use your microphone.
the day I'll have a meeting with him, Professor Mills will turn in his grave. It will not happen. Share public. It's not my friend though. Now, Nipa or my down for no crown, no problem. Because my catcher said, baby, I will call we a businessman. And to stay in the middle.
Yeah.
Stay in the middle. Now continue with business.
I was a little bit confused, like, what is happening?
Oh. And I was, I'm one and I'm a businessman, you have to be careful. What go too much, what go too far.
Met divert it to a binima side, but with your principles now. I know your brother Koku is now a friend to a great Faber Koku. He is a friend to Koku Bakonomone, Sankro for the Gabinum circles. No? And even a little Jacobs is down very close to Gabi. And these guys were very close to the late Mills. And you know, who's a good you know.
Koku, you know, me who no, meaning share, meaning Casa for. Close to bear since the last time I know contested general secretary.
Yeah.
After that, there was an issue now a charge on air. Now I'm sending the message, Sabinia. I say also slow down the crowd because a party there. Things happen. I mean, because I mean, coming somewhere, maybe. But you see, you always have to look at the bigger picture. So what I said, yes, and change one nafi. Yam nam tie. Eh? Yeah, but reply of the man, no. So since then, for many years, me say that, and then that, me share that. And to who his friends are, who their friends are, it's none of my business. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I'm not interested. And at those people, no, so just say, and I sometimes, they say me wa I know they see them, you know what I'm saying? Like I like them as individuals.
Yeah,
do you understand me? But do you know why?
I don't see you.
Like Egbert was Chivanda when I was SRC president. So what I say, I was the president of the whole university. He was Chivanda of Commonwealth. So yeah, he's my friend. But so I don't know if you get me.
Yeah.
What the whole lot of them, your whole university, some of them now feel no more. I don't want to be tempted. So what I said. Some of them now feel no more. I don't know, bro. So really, I really, so that's why I'm able to speak the way I do. And that's why I'm the first, I kept on daring them. They say me, most I'm saying wake up near them say macho me.
The 8 years no be me fro.
Me say fire service station, Kramen Kwanamako police station. Take it from me. And I've dared them severally. Madam Wakra, Kumasi baby, any opportunity I get, I dare them.
Really?
What are you going to find? If there's nothing to find, what will you find? We didn't come into government to say, yeah, baby, sebi. What I say? There was a certain vision and principle, the Rollins principle. Even though I know so do baby now, you're confused. No.
No, but I think on who said Colano don't buy elbow game too much. Yes, also did it with Jim.
What analysis near right?
Yes, it got to a point the man was fed up. Those he brought into the
me I'm a former Madi. I feel I'm out for reading me. But you see, each year, so what is this issue about? Penny for JJ9, ET9. I'm saying double-edged. On one hand, I was saying penny for any idea. She said, Odomukua, no matter what happens, in this way you could bro, yeah. Say, what the time, no life, no energy, and me cool. You cool, near stab in the back is very painful. Let me say, because I make casa, but I always look at the big picture. So, me person that you be back, say, oh, no, cry, failure, a year, no. Now, you win a year when this, no, I feel a quadrant, tough, it should never happen. Me say, and church, or then,
you're nothing.
Yeah, kaka kanya nam tie. Enti empedifo ni bia no mo ma ye odie no influence omo behavior. On the other hand, so no omo ba na so mo say party na ku no amanfo bi bre omo sweat and tears and toil. And the party na ba be do some pempensu. Enti so mo ye bibia na so omo kasa mu a o say omo hwe ni ye because anyesa na akwakoye se be musuo Ediama nipa na se ku no asema make mu dupa o
Minim
mpedifo ebeti ase
minim
nti nyina na wo se ye careful so ya ye ba no sabio pani ya de na echi a wo kwan ya ye ka no so ena mpanimfo no so ye sremo mo amukuo na se kodru mpempenso bi na omo aka che se omo nye ayi nyina ye de bra ye kra ne bibia hye mu ta fe mo kodi omachi
live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I'll come back to you. Niabe your final lap. Vivian Opon says a free and cries from a very good socio-economic background. With or without politics, he will survive. Kofi Simon says, Commander Boham, you do all right. Thank you. Wood Eduji says the NDC does not have to protect your vote. It is your responsibility. And I think it's a response to another tester. Kofi says, wow, great program today. Kudos, Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Commander, thank you. Era Majo says, Bobby, kindly ask him if the NDC can protect our votes. Vivian Opon says, I love principled people, and a free young cry is one of them. I love him so much. All right. So we have Bozet Kwesi says, kudos to Elvis, a free Ankra. Achu Gershon says, good afternoon, Accra FM. All right, so Stephen Mensah says, Bobby, watching you live from Kumasi Agri Kromwase. God Almighty bless you, Honorable Elvis, a free Ankra. aka NDC is the best podcast party in Ghana, and the facts are clear. All right, so Buzet Kwesi is here. We have Zakaria Kibu says the gifted, heavy-weighted voice of a free Ankara, in which always frighten the MPP communicators. Okay, so we have Olivia Dan says this is what we want. All sector ministers should just come out and speak to Ghanaians, explain things, and tell us what exactly happened during their time. Okay, so Olivia Dan is here. Now we have Matthew Osei says thanks very much, bro. You're speaking with power. God bless you, Elvis. Samuel Evans says, Commander, Uncle Elvis, he forgot to add Aferi, Sewa, Kumewu, and Barkese Dam. Mampo project in your mention anyway. So Samuel is sending this message from Birmingham in London. All right. So we have DC Thunder Commander. If they come to power and play friends, Matadia, we all could die here. Okay, so question says, honestly, MPP are just clueless about governance and they need to be kicked out of power, period. Okay, so we have Daniel Du. Commander, good evening. With the power issue, please call John Jinapo for him to explain Nayewu. And the mother says, Commander, I mean, when you look at the president's flamboyant lifestyle and mismanagement of the funds for projects being redirected to other accounts, it's so sad. So, I didn't ask it. Okay, now we have Enno Troy here, and Sandor says, great man, we greet you, sir. And this one goes to Elvis. Jamal Osman says, bringing back JM is a national responsibility. All right, so we have John Zogbla says 24-hour economy is a game changer, great vision with a great visionary leader like JM. Okay, so another person is asking, now Elvis, dear no bet me winning elections. He seems like he has gone too quiet. Almost over to catch it. Almost over to catch. Okay.
Also, me project kakra.
Yeah.
Me what town. I make myself available.
Yeah.
The past week I've been on the media.
Would Edo you see could the Yamutu Skadase? Mary says you can okay, so no yes issue when the Baba baby. My memory back with Honorable Elvis Efriankra. Can NDC protect Ghana for vote? And now no on you be Western region. I can't remember, but me share video no. Obusa the same question. John Mahama in the team, any more penny for any NDC as a political party. Can you protect Ghana for votes?
Okay, that's it. Very, very much so. We can and we would. Now, for you to understand, there was so yet maybe a second. Also, in 2016, we lost by 1 million votes.
Yes.
And a parliamentary, we lost, badly. 2020, in spite of Sika and people for to go, okay, maybe to say, a Jinapon Mokra,
Bole.
No,
Savannah.
But
someone is Savannah.
There were bullion vans, no much cheska. So, no much cheska, house to house. We family header. Once a hono, almost follow family heads.
Okay.
It's almost data of family heads in a fro. Family head on 5,000.
Use microphone.
Family head on 5,000. Near the family, now Kotwaba 2,000, 10,000. Sa, and you sue a lot of money. And into the economy, it is a DT. And yet, in spite of that, parliamentary, we need 142 seats. MSN report them our producer. 142 seats.
Okay.
And you win here. And a presidential, no, we should have gone for a runoff. And even who are kind of public that. So what I say. And no muna, Mameno, because you are incumbent abine, na say you two about na runoff bemope. Meanwhile, by that time, you lead you parliamentary.
Yeah.
And then just say, oh, Kwano.
Oh, Kwano.
And don't you know, or quiet a resort to whom one has a resort, being pre numos and prince
7 times.
So what I say. Now, as to whether say court a core strategy any another story, but me first say Supreme Court any in Ghana for any year, and it said, Mami J Mensa onye any ordinary citizen, onye private citizen, ya koto aba, and who aba some what results being here. Yes, say crata now what the year in so the ball results for betraying. You can't no court of one in Supreme Court, almost so a yate train. A drew more baby Jina Dakamwa, no more business answer. Omo can a ben prince and prenine. Anytime I chat to be resibia, okay. I feel I'm really drew ye. So Mrammy Jina no Nianoa. Almost yo, Mrabibia and Shano, sir, we baby Jina, simply so now we are no, Nadia, law no more you see, no, a law, omo apply in criminal cases. That's what I say. And yes, civil cases, one more shadow you sue particular judgment. Obi or ye judge Biano. Me want a huge respect for him. Because me my Jimpa Law School 1 semester. He appointed me director of election and James or a full-time problem. She just said me no a full-time. And I know what it takes for somebody to become a lawyer. Second court judge, high court judge, appeal court judge, no Supreme Court. I won't speak against judges anyhow. But in that particular case, the Supreme Court failed us. It was a political judgment. It wasn't a legal judgment. Because omo opportunity said Ghanaians ebitimi ama yetie nia ekwan yo fa so a otimi announce results 3, 4, 5, 6 times and they different. And nothing right from that point, you know, President Mahama party executives in area to say 2024 is not going to be about court again. Because we cannot have confidence in the court. 80 say o person will improve on Bibia. I was say yeah. 2024. One of the challenges I say
2020,
sorry. Your call Congress 2018 no na obi aso say no abato no ababe for computer ne ade enti no yenya IT directorate na omo no omo hwe ehɔ no na omo ntimi nya ho adwuma se be ya IT nsɛm no entosin, and it was adwen na wachire no adwen pono na adwen pa. But near ko happy and say it created a structural problem. And it say as elections director no, there was separate IT director or no one staff ni team across the country, the budget, the program. Sabi o minimum hoshe. Enti me majuma as election director and seven polling agents. Nyama omo training. On election day deploy omo wia. On election day 5 o'clock na ya can we no more hand over. Ediama IT directorate no more so I omo afamodie. Okay. Hono was a structural problem. It is a structural problem no. You two abani we a report to Pennyfo no. And you can't say that problem no is the first thing we have to deal with. We shouldn't have a separate IT directorate from an election directorate. And no something as I say, I appointed one person as both IT and election directorate. So immediately
that is Dr. Omanebuama.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's that structural problem no is solved.
Now I get it.
So what I say, we will no longer have a situation where as election director no minim just a me try omo mom the results in the back and send me to me pushy electoral commission and same baby. So this time, no, the election director is also the election and IT director. No who said they will be pushing. And fundamentally, no, so structural problem now cause so other problems. No, you solve. It is a case you bit me a protect here, and just see a kind of track, but you can't because there was a structural problem, and I yet to me I deal with that problem. No, into no. Now the next thing. Electoral commission.
Yes.
Electoral commission no. A one was in my any break. If you say me media, meaning say to abapa no kremwa MPP. A bear the miracle of the century so many 45%. That I said. But omunim say omu incumbent government and go ye mom so they will do everything. Now everything on by an enema miensa sika one maka home maka.
Yeah.
But they will use a lot of money. They will try and pay people, bribe people, influence people to electoral commission. Electoral commission hono ne was Ghana fu nyina no ye kasa. For example, they said Nancy ano chairman yeah. Kasa indelible ink. Indelible ink ne one of the systems I dey checking multiple voting. Mostly BVD no checking multiple voting and then verification and that's a BVD ne say and BVD ta say so what I say BVD say what me bebre and it me program obi bit me share that program BVD no say e wo baby no BVD na enya adwuma. Really? Yes, of course. I am machine program yet me jam kra. It is a BVD na enya adwuma. Let's just say free for all. Nancy this is the assembly elections are yet to one of the Sunyani West, one of the electoral areas. A electoral roll by register no different from the use of 2020. Different from limited registration no near the mom no different. I think about the same. In the midst of all this no a honor issues what say ye near day na ye kasa ye day near you mobilize civil society. Then they say now saying Dr. Freja Akasa Kodeo so Akasa. Indelible ink Canada, we have to use it because Americans say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All the society bar, you are all the society bar to solve a problem. Problem then now solve by removing indelible ink.
But Unim Jen Mensa said you sit here. So decided on Fimua.
I was here to the free.
How?
No, we have to go there and take over the place. I happened that, Master. You see, any way. What was there? This is about the future of this country.
Yeah.
So what I say.
Yeah.
Say the okay 2020. Me audio be at the my platform group. And I'm a car say no yechere. I more ding.
O Sunday maybe.
Aha. Na so yechere no. whatever it to take no yenye NOB say uncle will be leaky and the shares and your friend I'm saying no criminal kind because I was here protecting a democracy. Sika ye best said the campaign na no see you 1% 5% e de yes all ye kire no na yakotra ho na otwe mienu a so be banfa so I was here making sure say ade na all ye no e de basa yo beba. So I just say,
but only somebody mean to
oh, you be a basa. And yet theory near account. I could check it. University of Ghana, 1994 was a 5 baby. Near pay student loan. Then Victor Solomon name. Why a committee and all their brofa kesi near there. Nam kase challenge Mariano. That day, almost blockade buses in our GPH and 19 from Legon campus nearby finance ministry. The buy na post for one on gate kesi no no when you could gate no and you run finance ministry you take over the whole day.
At your age probably you can't do same and with the Kufado in power you can't do same.
Nasa is not about me. Do you understand me? I'm saying things that must work. If it comes to that, it's worked before and it can work because my name no more there
with their SWAT team and their boys
and
with guns
those
and
days
everything.
there were guns. Kofi Boakye, well, how did he become a friend? I'm chasing him, me dodgy, I'm to 20 You cannot win freedom, chilling, eating pizza. It doesn't work that way. And I pray Senior America it won't come to that. Because Sebio, my men was sat here reasonable. I say, Yamra back to IPAC, and saying, so hopefully, there's an opportunity so very demon. But if it has to come to that, it has to come to that. We must do whatever it takes. And that democracy, protest, demonstration, boycott, blocking is a legitimate. So far as I enter to you, whatever we must do, we must ensure. 80, you better 5 o'clock, indelible ink. Those ones is non-negotiable. What I say. And NDC problem. You see, sometimes I'm for and so more problem. It's all of us our problem. It also be a kasa who was trader, social media can be obia. Ya kasa hey, bra, ukra, bra, ukra poma bra. But I hope say it will not come to that because so far no. Could do for Peace Council for I am for be a kasa former Electoral Commission kasa. Me hope say we won't get to that stage.
Jemensa Nanado 2024. A man for Jiri say omobeko in violent way. O flag bearer are complaining about Nipa 80 ye kuomwa Akufo-Addo Ankahwe. O national chairman are complaining say. Now the fear is that they will use the military.
Make me issue statement on the anniversary.
On the anniversary
8th of December, me issue statement.
Okay. So and at man for NDC now as a weaker link, a weak party.
You see, we are a responsible party. That's not a weak party. And I may say the crescendo of energy and tensions are building up now. Bro, no police, no soldier, no invincible force, no commando can stop it all. Take it from me. And you can't. If you try it, you'll be crushed.
You better keep your tape with you.
Keep it now. Look, the power of the people is stronger than the people in power. And the power of the people is stronger than any army. Listen carefully. The power of the people. Once I nipadom no Ghana for Dudwana Ariata said no. This is what we want, and this is where we want to go.
But the posture of the opposition party they carry the will of the people. But then this is not showing that posture.
Oh, Nasi Boba. Yeah, one more apple. We interview a warm apple.
Really?
A warm up. Say and then answer chair my press conference.
Yeah.
So what I say.
Yeah.
So it's some more kind. So what I say. You build the momentum. So what I say. If you move sasa, soldier for police for now, they know how to behave. No who be that. In the year 2000, Oma command, Oma command, Grand command.
2008. Me ba asempa but 2007 to 2008 no be a humuda and this womb. But among for say more check because even appointing your running mate has become a problem.
So insofar as when you no, you can't say bibia perfect kumbaya. No. Enti nyao can a legitimate amount for a anxious. So I was more, and I agree. That's why I'm here. And Obi Otibiano, so some who say amount for on the ground no crying more charged and ready. So leadership must respond. And I've told you, say, and then I say, chairman, or your press conference. If you
powerful one,
the press conference,
powerful one.
Who say, and near amount for a kekano, and no now then or channel. So what I say, into a stages. What I say, running mate dear, President Mama Waka said by February, March, no announce. It's any prerogative. Oh, Constitution is so in consultation with what I said. But he is the one who, the vice president is a heartbeat away from the president. Nipa between Juma the next 4 years. And Mimi position they say, whoever he chooses, Biano, we are duty bound to support 1,000% straight. I don't no be framing now. What do you think? I'm saying, what do I don't think. I'm waiting. Or your choice na ni assume. Whoever. Because there are many qualified people. So whoever he choose, that should be our default mindset. So Ankobane sana say oh, and there's one far way and then we will create a problem where there's no problem. But also what I say.
Yeah.
And was seeing in the default mindset here and they say, Masa, Ankofo be home waiting and running it. So I didn't for back, so repeat it. Whoever when you make his choice now, we'll give him the 1,000% support. Then we'll move forward. These people must go, bro. Me, I can't see any future for this country. My children, you know, the trust in the way this country is going on. The country needs a breath of fresh air. Enough of these people. Enough. They must go.
Anybody now sending me messages. I know issues about the lithium and other things are there. I wish we could have discussed it, but time is not on our side.
Bro, lithium. Let me give you something I found out.
Tell me.
And it will shock you. And I want you, this one, I'm giving you free apple to take it over.
But use microphone, man.
Also, lithium and some no be so yeah, assessment, no. Lithium, no. You been about 24 billion.
Yeah.
Okay. What I found out, from an expert, and they say that 24 billion
dollars or Ghana cedis?
Dollars. Almost my assessment, you know, the potential for the lithium, no, in Ghana, no, 24 billion. Okay. Now that 24 billion, no, 3 holes. How do they determine? So lithium, do say no, drilling, there's a name for it. There's a technical name for it. So, just almost drilling. It's not experimental, but almost to assess the quality and the quantity of lithium in the ground. So what I say. And she almost you know. Miniature hill. Almost 17 holes. 17 no. 17 no crown. The report
across Babia we can find it. Central OT Bono.
No, one company.
One company.
Yes. In one zone.
In one zone.
Yes. Say and no one some
yeah.
They got 17 holes. Okay.
All one zone.
Yes. Okay. That is to cover that particular concession.
Yeah.
17 holes, no. 3. And almost
are you trying to talk about exploitation?
Exploration.
Okay.
Exploration. Thank you. So 3 no. And 24 billion. 3. So, what about the other 14?
Out of the 17.
Yes.
In the 3 penwas no mabe country.
Yes.
14 no.
Is that one name? Or a geologist? Unless you are inside.
But omo abemo ni omo negotiate and they know.
Ask them. Bro, we have a big problem in this country. I don't know what's a amount for. What they going? Don't you die?
So one area move
to Accra FM.
No move to
the whole Accra mamo, okay? And no more exploratory holes. No more dig 17. All right? 17 no. It more 3 a value and 24 billion. Aka 14. Do they know? Don't they know? And if they know, why are they not talking about it? Masa, Sapo way. What you follow our we will go into the Guinness Book of Records.
Mehu in Chambers. Honorable, again, now the Jack Ghana for on this year election, EC, NDC.
Okay. First, let me start with NDC for Mr. Ramo. Se say baby a corner do no or seeing in a bako. And you know, you're my petty Nema will be called contest election when we need. Not just say, we're fat party no whole time, and I said, no opponent whole time forever. And we, yeah. What do I say? Executives, a Jumano Monquamun to me yet. Constituency executives, be assemblyman, be baby, him so influence or use him. What do I say? Branch executive Obia Mejiwa Juma Yenina Yan Kambo. Let's put everything aside because the nation, the future of this country, Ghana for so almost free NDC, almost free Domama. Question I will be saying, can you protect our votes? Ghana for the so yeah. Ghana for 80 a year burden at the Amaya and say, we the NDC no, we cannot afford to fail Ghanaians. And they are seeing now they are doing crow, they ayi akoma pa yede adwuma den. More importantly, I was see Jai Trimode me maka wa ha se ye to abapa no kremo MPP so munya 45% and a miracle. What I say? Yeah. But at the same time no masaka say o me we enti yenye ni nkunim enti I was see Jai Trimode no ena na no general kan no I was see Jai Trimode no I was see who say nkrofo we no omwa say omwa na ye bone no omunim say so mu free aban ni mu a they will be held accountable. Enti they will do anything, everything possible. Obu kubudi ngotwe and na no. Don't you think they will try and do the same thing? Enti the solution is here na be ba ko na ma ya ye dwuma den na ma ye ni ye den. Ya ye firm and strong and vigilant. Na Nyankopon so e de nkunimdie amaye. Ghana for we are Ghana ni ba. Statistics ne data makankan ya chewe. Na se wa wo hwe se de oman esi ko. The way ya ban we e baye enema sika odobo just say loans o magije ne nemo e de no mo de aye. Look at the state of this country. Enti bisa ho say oman we said their esi ko no. Yensa ma Baumia and Baumia has been part of this government. Na you be from Puanke because we be o
yenso no so hwe.
Yeah, a chairman of economic management team with the cabinet. The same a chrono book at us share to trust some. I mean, you have messed up enough in Ghana for Mr. Ramo. So you NDC new, only NDC new, MPP new. Oh, don't mind Ghana. Mr. Come 2024. Omadena Twaba, Major Mahama, and the NDC. Now you fresh air, me can be nature and Casano. The ones answer crying about no. You real Mukrano best. Oh, we are seeing Fanny now, Manoni now, on be who mobile. Nafi won't say new ideas, new governments. Nafi Yaba near the Niama, Eguaquemo.
Onia Yamin Shrow on no more on threats to walk MIA. Na yenim se ekwa bia so no ye de ade ba ko pena honorable ya hwehwe afiri mu ho good governance mo my good governance and na no na me ni obi di nkomo na me ka kire ne se obi a onim me ne NDC agudie 8 years NDC pani bia no obetumi aka se bobie ba my office bebusa contract. Honorable Oya Minister, never. President Mills no pemasempa. Menina anta elpemu to quite that. The abebe bia Dominic Kisi na me manoko. Wa call Dominic asempa. E ba an maka kire no no enye no na hia me. But me here a good environment to flourish. me hear good education system ama me ma me hear an environment a metimi akọ me nyuma so aba me nkosi radio station ma sabe kwase bi mehye no no abehye no na maboka na me de matutuka na matuatua ka ne bia bi de so hye me consesi a o me ne o ka say akoso mo radio no omkɔhye no no me de ka 200,000 Ghana.
Wow.
Enye nyame kura nka nipa na kyematom matuatua bia de aka de me de to konkonte ka betie di instant kanya me 8 years those days oh Bobie MPP ba no behu pa just obesra aduane 8 years yenko ba bia ye ho ya. What we need from you people a good environment to run business. So obi mess me business, obi mess me business, obi mess ade ekura me, obi metata me, obi ma de me ye ne me ma adie inside. That is all that we need from you. Na krono no yesre mo krono no mu de mba wi abikura mu nwa kete mampoli krono we ya akufo de na busuafo ebo krono tantan krono fun krono jimi krono se ya omobo no ahomete. Some of us see ye hu se mo yesa onua mo be me ya fere ebikura yentimi nsi abonte ne yakasa yesre mo aniema mienu we ni ahwehwe good governance na krono no
na accountability
mamu no mo nka momo o mamu no mo meka mo wa yesre mo una we madamfo awu una we de me perasem pa ena we de me neno a mamu no mo meka mom try said there is difference between the NDC and the MPP the esu de jamo ano
madamfo ba ko me ba no so chiao
Koma.
Me na share a AstroTurf na say. Me all you sports no.
Me what problem with the AstroTurf.
Oh. E no share here.
But
I say buy we aba.
Me what problem with the AstroTurf project.
Okay.
Adentina NDC ni MPP mo yes ade no because say most of the AstroTurf na public schools and sase. Me pacho me boa.
Me need the details.
Sana tie. Oko Jowulua. Oko many places state lands because obviously a PPP.
Okay.
No, omone abana ka bom. Enti nipa na be invest. Hwe se Jowulu school bi wo ho. Omaji school na sase. Ama baby ankola no kra omobo breaker ombedi agro they don't have it now. Onipa no ji asase no ye project no no dey rent community no
invite no omra
no Saturday night this mu ye ma we no mabeto aso. That is why I have issues with Coleman. That look, you can't rob the state in this situation. I feel so sad about this.
Enti oba no actually say private business.
Mate, I don't have any issue about Coleman. Saturday no and this is start here.
Yeah. Or the idea in the buy no. Near you feel said communities or more assassin. So omo assassin. Now person or more yes idea na. But this dimension or the be there.
They rent even schools no
different dimensions. So
schools now omo job assassin no. Then some more percentage of renters no. They don't give them. Lord come here GB war.
I think it's important so be man now.
He's my brother. Here we are, my friend.
Okay.
All right.
Yo.
Me that's me bring him himself. When he live at 100.5 we walk by Jack. Let's do this.
Korame Joso.
Boko there.
Adum.
Me
na ho kakra.
Peja microphone here. Peja ni.
Me re na ho.
Peja. Adai.
Ahun kire wo kuruma.
O ka Davi o.
Ehun yam wan wan say wa hye fita nra nenne.
Davi
say bia.
Davi.
Kwabena woni.
Na wo di esu ba me yi ase.
Ade wawu.
Ade bi me ye na so du di su ba.
Davi Kwabena ahun kire wo kuruma.
Beba.
Ahun kire wo kuruma. Ene de aka me.
Hwe ene. Me ya de bi na me ra ho. Edu gwa se me yo.
Na aka me.
Say laundry fu abe fa mentare. Ba ku 50 cedis sim. Na me kai na yese me frege yi ka che so on for 50 nin send me back on my phone so
mobile money.
Me che that are kura na she me nra.
Davi me de na ma ko negative.
Say that me say white. O hwem. Ti o hwem no se ampa 50 cities you know I'm say on fan send them na me dey top creditor Bobie
o de nti say one na wo je wa de na aka say wo to Bobie
da wonu nti enya ni ngwase
ba me ma bo MTN bosia ne enya fere
again the obejiment yama no buy na ma boju say fita na Basi Santari man was da me da say do cha me da good morning
enti mani abre pa
wo wani abre na me de ngwase say wo ka say
me de ne ama mani abre ne say
be ma
the reason why I'm a kobo obosia no me de koto textbooks no there is a perception out there say textbooks are buying the man kwara school ya ho budget ama akrofo bi ji hu skadi so hu enti na mako negative minua enam de tie
over
enti no asutro mienu ohwe emani ha na kwabra na o si ndc for ya happy game ya yede musumu nsi mo e o mfa phone frɛ kwaku ba ko
se on ya bene no wode ayo
nyo mo na rollins ne atames time ne inu mo akire nsem okroma omo so apo omo game na GDP na giagu
kwaku akwaka jo se ne ho kire no waka jo se ne ho kire no
dabi o
waka kire wo se ne ho kire no
so a freedom fighter
fight man wan
ogene manfo ho
ogene man wan
enti minim se nka ne aga na akoduri agiare panyina dwane nke bi obeba be hwe na mai enti si koye kwani en sori nkwahene
dabi o
mun sori
egbe da me say me sorry ya che egbe fe be ye ne na
woni kwa me se fa ka num nyina sori bi
masa o de me ni bi enkomo nko fa
ye ni enkomo se ye mo ni senior journalist amokuro
wo de wan ni senior journalist
wo ye senior journalist
bibi yo
etimi se mun sori
bibi yo
nya ndi si fo nka ne enya amane
akronfo no te labo ni coffee shop no wo hu se makoda akronfo labo ni coffee shop no wo hu se me
o pro na o ko di kan one na ni mabusu
no wo hu se akronfo labo ni coffee shop media for no once me see what akronfo ko no wo hu se me wo be ba kroma 2008 what me nka se me no ma na ntida
o ko krank e ba chi wa bro kwa ho ba bia keka ko no
masa me kase
me kase senior journalist for na ba asem na odina be frem tie bia fum de be frem asem him frem mo so mo apum game esra mo pa
e ka kire wo mo enka kire
panimfo am frem mo senior journalist Abdul Malik Kwaguba ko o ka ho
oni pada se ni avat o hunu nyansa se
koye demonstration
na ye je covid tax de oni ne koye vat no
je bola tax
oje bola tax oje covid tax na we mo damo a o ga zo nye bodem na
mo se kwabra se your mama time ena kenofori atar na twere letter ne de ya make say e koma GR say yen yusu kane abro 50 eyi no
me be ye ho
50 unit no yen omo je vat sika nyambe tu omo ka wa bra wa koji 1.5 billion
unim ya ntu yabo ya beba ho memo summarize honorable Evesefi Ankra you know kakra bi be 10 minutes near because document no
said ya busia fu no
me ba ho tobo star 413 hash first winner ba kwame mame mo first winner ntum raffle na me 1000 Ghana cedis mo aya mo frefre mo fie na commander me twa na de no ene Evesefi Ankra beboa mo wa be se gap no musa thinking say nka me wie ya anka dam se mo ma ya mini time anya de ametwen kwa me nko okay so quick one who follow honorable Elvis tell
ya mami ncha watiefo ni di ka unse me de ka na ebanti na mbo ofufa che me se ma no fomo a o sisiel kwabra na nye enenye ntimi wie kura gisem no mienu ye hese betimi akọ yo mama
kraje
izem no mienu ye sikrom na ye ya pin for fund bi nya sa de ane ne ma akọ de anwe be yire
wonim de ntia nura ne na me she fitai
e de ntia wo de dadai
arechichire nti na prison ni ura ho
Assemble ni.
Bema.
Kronma edino.
Bema.
What am I queer?
And the party is a Gabi frame, Mamska Hamaji.
Comrade, made a fly.
And then the Gabi frame, Yameko.
90 me bed now, also the intimation.
Or if I didn't see in Suma, yes. Now, a year is so Fiano. Yeah, Baba. And the party, coma, and then the coma, and then the Magdanum. Magdai, and this is 4 points. I won't be the ready from Cow. Kwabena. I'm ready.
Me count say. Yes, it will be a hot wedding, but Mohesh.
Baba.
So the idea I mean about the Kakra.
Baba.
Hesh. Why not be 19 free to my macro? But all the animals in the end, you Kakra. So 50 Ghana. Your end, Yami,
Baba.
Yabiti baby. And yet, Corania Manye, Kajra number.
Ko Yensu.
Well, Honorable a free anchor, former election director of the NDC. Now, why involved in a lot? Our experience under a Charlotte say South Asia, and our experience under a Jane Aduke Mensa. Ain't you know, or Kasa, when you turn now, de Kasana. Well, who said there will be a Juma dear day at here? Come now, him. And Rana, me timu shishime pa na mbetana ha. Because me nim Electoral Commission consultancy kura omu place when it comes to election intelligence. Any near beti mi ama omu adwuma na omu je ho boso mi akatua no. Atena hoda na say Kuronu democracy na tonsu. Komna elections is about life. So what you see? It's about people's investment. It's about niema bebre ne be komu ansa yetimi run elections. Etinu so tie Dr. Afrejanra. Onim says a candidate ni wa yenim elections or.
Yeah.
Enti so ye jemensa na obe arrogate powers to yourself say we are hand tired to the extent say Kwabena Bobie Ansah. We are hand tired to the extent say John Mama Kasa no asuma boss Masare amana beke cancer. Hey, Nadia na abu omumu.
That fucking boy no.
Kwabena na mi hunu adokofo ewo kofo yire yi ase na mu se mre ye ninka so. Mami, why we ya no mo nyina che. Why we ya na enkura na nyina betomo no mbetomo a. Why we ya kwan be fa so anu BP aduru kura ho be yemode. Because they will make you account for the unjust, unfair treatment amodema nchirima no. Say, ye kwa koto aba. Abato a ye to no. Besin ne yato a declare Akufo-Addo after 3 years per congratulatory message. As we speak, Supreme Court timia facilitate say Jemensa entimi nkyre e Ghana Supreme Court say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo or the resource we and as a resource we and a winning 2020 election as we speak. Until Honorable Elvis say as I say at all costs Kwabena Jemensa jitum say indelible ink no and na honum na mi duru ya and say na brenti entimi nkyrim Kwabena wonim e so important say Kwabena me jina baby a referendum nipa timi atom printing 100 leaflets e di aden akwa akoto ballot box unse na no na contest bi anim ye pe region ye pe me jina baby nipa atom printing 50 leaf e di akotum enso near the biometric machine e verify. The law allows for manual verification. Election be about 15 to 18% of Konkoto aba. Enti omo dia to travel ko twa ba bi pamo NDC for. Te say ne honorable ekan na no indelible ink eba mu anu se nipa we koto aba no. Ya mark na kire se wato aba dada. No aba na Kwabena ya san tete ama no. No odi akwagum me kan omo nim say 18% into aba na 18% of that electoral area no. Nipa 5,000. No amuko tom printed ballot box no favor MPP man of 4,800 MNDC 200 utie mi ye pa na ya de beka sa electoral area no compromise nipa binom electoral commission officers a compromise e de be count e fill manual verification form say for 5,000 ni nyina no omo to aba indelible ink ni ho enti no omo use manual verification a part of the law de to aba no na ko kan wasem sen omo nya consensus bia 5,000 okay 5,000 but 270 more how many votes 5 10 year 50,000
that is huge.
Huge. The consensus na mo 80,000 votes, 100,000 to say shama mo 90,000 no. Kwabena nipa na to aba bi a 70,000 20 nto. E bi a 80,000 10,000 nto. Kwabena e hon kwa omunya consensus mako 100. No omutwa 5,000 votes e dey go manual verification. Well fidie ni say on foul. Ya set here fidie ni say the honorable can say and reject ya. Na say koba so omso afidie ni mfanti yan ko manual biometric verification machine no ne edi ni sabe tu so a ebeka verified no ono ena oni ne wo nkuntabuo ne one fan in sense so amana verify no the other option is we count the paper manual verification.
Mame county ademra. Hello.
Hello, Papa.
Pacho, your friend say?
Ogo Pacho, Mensa.
Ebenezer. Mensa. Hey, who do you do to touch? I say, where the team person will be able to say, oh, you're bad. What for the form? What for the form? Allah, was your. Me Pacho. Who we need say? Who we need say? 10 million. In the weekend, Taswodi. Every day, I go away. Afa. Yamin Slow, where you see him scratch there, Kosuaka. Which I say 5 cities, right? Which I say? Hello? Which I say? 25 cities. Now, Mama 1,000. You may, a bear say Jacobu. Yeah, that's it. All right, so that's it. Live at a crown 100.5. Kwame, next winner for from that. Ma, 1,000 men per 2 months is here, Mr. And son walk close a year drawn because as a man for 1,000 months is here. A star 413 hash. Sai num. Yen chase kan mo muni. Here the yen koda. En fi anon ko pem dan. Kwabena ya me nkwa na me ye papa wo wi ase na me ba ye. Hey, nipa beto MTN number fufuro. E back critical. Nipa beto number fufuro. E nipa TV onim de odi bayo. Odi he chewe no ma omo. Mpacho waba ana unyan close machine no. Sisa numbers no gum 10. Omo ama no. Form numbers no gum enchene yenko. Eja masi aba studio bio.
Currently me ka ba be so say the danger wo mu ni say ba kwaku ba ku so chia no de to aso free on ma so aba ba twere tia bi ti na so chia I so o he wa confirm fake account to Facebook no panyina ne nkola e konto kwa ho
Charlie forget about this guy.
I mean come enim wa hu issue aye kan e down no honorable Evie say ya sorry na Kwabena yempie ne yam force Mensa na gender of Ghana card nko na de be registration even Dr. Farijan ehunu say ade no emfa kora onim say the Ghana card na committee crime kesi bia omo e wa abruchiri a musika o banks bia eno de china na mebodi kora say Ghana card no mo dey rob Ghana for investment. Really? It's serious. Almost 1 year.
Are you sure?
almost 1 year and for investment interest in Basso because of trick be on use no Bank of Ghana. Na no China maybe a wajuma. Shameful. Sentinel brochure for say the omoya NDC champion yakura tikruma no me. Because omunim so omuni Ghana card. Enti no obia obe support honorable Evisa free say see a jina mensa course say no be a question be so na so ye kan wan tiase kwabra wan tiase ne aba na ya nyanto wan tiase aye ntiase a part of modalities and as processes aye fam and say ato about Ghana ha koronim sa de betimi adi NDC we betimi adi MPP ewu because let's assume say MDC in a dominate or greater Accra South Asia enti ombe decide say nkran seat ni nyina ne kwamna omo so no ombe to aba no double a kwamna nkran for doors chen ba bia afo me kan nkran omo tenkran
yeah
they have the numbers enti ba bia NDC for doors no omu twagum ba bia MPP for doors no omu twagum kwamna be wie na dija ene be den ebetum because onim ba bia be kwa akofa janaba no aye parliamentary elections no ebekwa akofa ja e de aba betum timedie ni ampesa mika nyina nsa wo ye NDC ni ampa e de amka senior generals for de kakra nka me ya kasa atwu ama akasakasa aba me no ntem ya enya mai kobra se Ghana future or investment or Ghana se wadwuma wo Ghana 2024 election show interest ni nyina enyi twi yakase yakọ electoral commission yenyi twi na kwabra yenkonkogu electoral commission office and I hope say they will listen for once na sa CI no kromo so da so omo de ko parliament say omo de ko hyemram so omo nyusu ink no na yen save yen democracy no kwabra we NDC ni a enra me kan say media to honorable a friend is saying Elvis the no say kwabna don't go to the polling station to fuck up yasma wa fa wasuti instructions na e dia ma no enko collection center enko tweti menko fuck up election as the way of beginning it kwabna woni mnientia time 2008 Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Wampeniama Omanto Abana runoff no AGNDC ngwano. Woni ma de kro. Minia
catch
booklet ba ko penti.
I see.
Yeah. Anu ni e friend of proper election process. Chairman General Constituency. Na Ahmed na NDC candidate sabre no. And the first time or the ba parliament. Kwabran krata ne ba na uwo issues with the papers are. And my young kotu abani nwie momu nwie and wako kase serial number now mo de buy no instead say a starting 001 no akọ starting 003,000 we nipa we oba se papa na sumka ho enu ntino mi honorable nsam o ka no me sign dani mani e de kire the NDC people are more interested correct me ko do be we say me ye agent ni yango masa nye agent asem nye 1992 asem ni ye kan ye penkrofo mbe fi wo mani no my writing above the age mensa be nyina no kwabra si ye kan
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
police aba na me de wini a me ma on dane mo bi because data na yesi mu benya no polling station kwa me munya yesi who say ye the 500 booklets friends saying leaflets and aba 500 no polling station no nipa 500 na to aba ya kan e the percentage bi aye den aka ho percentage na de kan ho no this is the percentage what do you say percentage na say de kan in case of emergency no ye de account ho Kwabena serial number started saying ekosi saying so serial number no started 001 to 500 pepe ebi nwure mfimfin 700 omu a fake so we are form D12 13 any the account declaration form no Kwabena figures na mudi group sheet no so no some figures na any translate e dia den e dia call a declaration form no so no
yeah
and even apart from that no space na a three figure ni shem no so mo three na space e da ho no ma Kwabena make sure so mo de a dash say be den e be cover space na aka no say be ya tokro bia nam no bia three zero aye den ashe baby I think sir in the course of year releasing and fears of Jemensa be A Jemensa be B Jemensa be C no more people should be educated when it comes to electoral processes. I see microphone issue. Oh yeah, constituency officer, oh yeah, regional officer, oh yeah, branch officer. You should be on the know. Some of this petty stuff. Kwabena someone could do baby, missing could do baby. Krobi so our constituency me quite na about two. No matter about man about two. Na admission form no form na ye receive materials no was no. No mon twerɛ hwe wɔ so
you won't name even ballot papers dodo a
yan twerɛ hwe ɛhyɛ no motom ɛhyɛ agent no motom no asom na no ogino ade a why serious or hwe abato so ha
right there
wasom na no
uza so there
why serious you know forms na so affiliation motom no ogino why is it which ye improve 2020. And me, all that I'm saying, say Kwabena, say Jemensa, and when the worst happen, nani aye kenyina no say vigilance. Oh, police station one no akase yensa lie. No one can it say Uganda and a country be na mo MP no mudi America be sa lie. You can one yes would
East Africa.
One of the countries. So akase yenye sakura NDC be winning. But Kwabena ma me fa confidence in so enwuram na me namase. Ni amu ye nyina amu advocate Emma Nkrofo ani ayede abom so ade up me mo ka enkamanim and this for mo man nyɛ pressure da mo so yei ena Ghana akogina kwantanan so no ogina yɛ so rescue Ghana and you only up your game as a politician, as an NDC member. You have a credible presidential candidate which is your Mahama nani monyam ashata baabia wa Ghana say odi akufo ade ne baomia ehye boto baakum ede betoto no ho a enye ye. So please, wakoye campaign ni nyina wie, o message na go down. Nese went me and yet some of this rightful stuff we am making sure say abattoir no the right numbers na come, abattoir resource and the right numbers near declare Kwabena send this resource here ready 2024. Jemensa won't mean you foko. Say a kono asin north way won't mean you foko. Wo ya sign for data. Yes, munkoleti. Kwabena mbo ebi amukwa man fa mo resource ama.
Oh yeah.
Muja no ho.
E kura ye den.
Lawyer ya yɛde ne kɔ okuro mu nkwanta okuma wi kura ya ɔno ɔhwɛ abaso dai ɔmo feel for ma ne boye ti na ɔmo to
asen ba bi a ɔmo de mini list wo kɔ no ye free ɔde ne ya resource no kura ye
asa kuta giri kuta die
brika pa
mo ha asa yi
basa
so no and I saw that commitment say lawyer obabi anana bi kɔto no police station bi passive funny comment we NDC ni ababa ne te ho ne ya kire no no ye toto ne nkrata wie pepepepepepepe owie no hand over na baton for so ye so mu si e de agina kwan fifia yesi odi share some asin ne ne de ba no
bam
obia de ne de ba obia ba o midieni NDC be serious. I had this beautiful relay of Achim, a sin of winner. Kwabena on timi nya foko.
Mama father went to Suma and Kaoban patch me the document na send o. Fatoso. GR for a request no.
Fu hono.
Aya heba industry ede aya mango aba. Aya mango bema adwo agume account esini trase kremo abunumu. Makremo nyina ho. Ose
120 no dey ana. Ah.
Om di jene hin. Go with you.
Said men and they do ya den.
Hey, unimu
20 na dey amuma kurase.
Unumbi, oyibi.
Mesro mu bi ache.
Aya mango. Bama, wo de mo hwe good busa. Wo di also wo mama aya mango. Mango. Bema ko aya mango. Na aya female wodi aba no. Ya no aya fem no. Eye emade wo so oba o timely ovulation no eya na ensisi so. Ena eye nkosua eboa mo oba fafro no so no obehwe ne da bia no na akoye bibia wo ho. Na ni nyina ne se se wo pese wo fafro a na afei eye oba ekwaya obefa so mo awutwa no mu ayedene na atibi aso akora mu a aya fem no ya no bi wate aya men flow enie wasi eye bema o prostate gland no manen function yie prostate enlargement ye no so aya men flow no e manage ne pa aya men vital ya wodi aba emma eye quality sperm ai obuo wa ejina so obom kama obom atum se bema bojem but you see that thing no akwada come that thing enti wonom aya mango no na wonom aya men vital o de day aya slim why you chun dodo why you kutu from agina wo yam wafu na aya kapusi aya no aya slim wate na afi de ebese busu aya metabolism level no am wagina na so fd agiatum o mamu benya bi melanka mesakumo no east cantonment heba ubenya bi de friwo little George health shop ubenya bi committee 5 tema alpha chemist wa penkwa total art farmer was Pinterest committee 18 junction Kaska pharmacy watema on general hospital ne dinhwe mu meditab health shop hacho mabi pharmacy pobimai budget pharmacy kolebu palace mall ubenya bi grace homeopathic clinic hacho ubenya bi e de free babia. Okay, so GRA for letter in and yeah, they are to your Facebook page. Unto bet me already be. Another day say, and I say 10th, right? And I think almost date, you know, on the 12th of December 2023. Okay. Now I say, and Kayam Father say, Afimueni, yes, sir. Let away na Afimueni. Yeah, you. Date no year.
Oh, checking me.
Date no 12 December 2023. Kafra. Me dey come in 2024 December na so.
I'm a powerful father.
February March we I said okay, so implementation of value added tax on the supply of electricity above the lifeline for residential purpose. And I read, as part of the implementation of the government's medium-term revenue strategy, and the IMF-supported post-COVID-19 program for economic growth, the implementation of VAT for residential customers of electricity above the maximum consumption levels specified for block charges for lifeline units in line with section 35 and 37 and the first schedule, that is 9 of Value Added Tax Act 2013, has been scheduled for implementation effective 1st January. For the avoidance of doubt, VAT is still exempt for, quote, a supply to a dwelling of electricity up to a maximum consumption level specified for block charges for lifetime units, unquote, in line with Section 35. So it goes on and on. Now, the Electricity Company of Ghana and the Northern Electricity Distribution Company, NEDCO, are hereby requested to liaise with the Ghana Revenue Authority to ensure that the implementation of VAT for residential customers. Above the maximum consumption level specified for block charges for lifeline units takes effect on 1st January 2024. So, by a copy of this letter, GRA is requested to ensure that it lays with blah 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 blah. Okay, now, but Ubusam no. So, what is the implication of this letter?
The implication is energy board air bekoso. Say energy near woman say energy board bekoso. Kwara tiwa dada no. Lifeline say 15 units. 15.
Yeah.
15 rather. 50.
Mama check it.
Check it, mommy says 50. My thing say 50. Lifeline we unit near 50. Energy lifeline 50. A 50. Until say lifeline near 50 there. Nature say yenya ye kobro 50 ningina no. Abaino edi ye ba beto VAT eso. And a VAT
A50.
A50.
Yeah.
Good. Until we use more than 50 biano. No say over bituyaka. Jimmy a woman ye. Omo mutimi tobru 50 no omo an etua taxes akese e wo Ghana. Niam ye ni kwabra. Say energy sector yenim say ye de section 50 ni section 35 ni 37B of bill ye de kwaji to ye de taxes VAT to energy e friend say buying of energy we enye ko company mu kwabra wuti residential wonim question bisa enti ye de adwomama ye baby a wo bia due ni amani hunu kwabranti unti kroma na adwomama de energy sector savings levy ebae esla ode esla bae no kwabra already wutua to o power na okoto no ya ahweso wutua to wo elso wonim se wutua covid-19 so wo so power na oto no aya o slip no hwe wutua covid-19 recovery e wo so o power no wutua eye bola tax nyina it's a bola so wo so wutua street light wutua ni nyina wutua wia energy sector savings levy no kwabra the motive behind ne say eye ka aban ki o energy sector no yemfa enya to enhye power na ye tonum na ye de ye to hye power na ye tonum a enkonkoma ECG obetia na omo top power free omo onom eton ma omanfo no omo de omo ka because abanji ABC di free onom Kwabranti energy sector savings levy no what is abanya twam ana me ba cho wate sawunti ndisi yentwa energy sector savings levy mu a nia mema akirima ne nkola ne mnante ne maba wa 2024 mu kotro ba fi we nyina atene se nanado danko akufo ado kwabra or the energy sector savings levy na jomama de to say ensave energy situation mayen no or they akwaje $1.5 billion. $1.5 billion na akwaje ye kwabra ne etie ni the special purpose vehicle na akwaje ye enka Ghana ka directly. So what you say?
Yeah.
Ena kwaje ye na yo na fufuo na company o. Special purpose vehicle na Ghana fo bi na akabomu o. Artists o makojira mu agebosia e de ama Ghana 1.5 billion. Kwabra 1.5 billion no o ma spend ya manasa. O ma spend 1.5 billion na manasa. Enunti ansa na jomama efra konwa so Kwabena Bobie Ansah on record and yes a Ghana energy generation capacity na mama na kosoro jo mama efra konya so na Ghana nkania ye hia okroma no ni enya ama na broso pe na danko akufu ado record baumia koka wo joy I think say was joy say jo mama aso wudum so a wonye hwe ana kwabra meboa on record eti jo mama efra konya so no na the way dum so was a thing of the past. Anna ECG Kwabena, I'm speaking on authority. Kwabena him say your mama efra konya so na ECG nika. Oh yes. Ofra konya so na Gridco books are balanced. Kwabena tie ni ye. Ofra konya so na Gridco books are balanced. I say VR crowd here Kwabena no man shall say make it profit. That is the state. Your mama ejaye energy sector no. Sad data we repeatedly. Ya cases who say, baby, your mama Ghana energy sector nini. Kobra? Entinka energy sector savings levy no. Baby Andrew ni say a save sika for energy investment. Because by the time I buy no less than 2 years. Kobra na car power no nyina no. Say no munkrata aye kama. Meboa. No munkrata anye kama. No one can't tell you, come on. 18 years na most struggle say at the end of the day, no Ghana energy sector no ebedika to the stand they say Kwabena Bobie Ansah a failure as I see a saying it a VAT ebeto minu mienu so yakoda no yakoye adwuma atua tax yes send it mobile money e-levy and nekura wabo MTN mobile money bosiane ate wo. And they at me. Oh yes, and I want me phone so pa me boni ete me akire. Enye fere me di koto me my books. Mabobosia. Ah minister mabobosia ya di sika se na atu mama me. Kwabena pa ni ate afiri so adan ya say tax. Ya me tax bosia na kopo no tax. Konko akiri konko. Something the word konko ti ase. Konko akiri konko makobo bosia kufu ado aje ho to. Ya TF mu ebi so almost be your service charges. You go through all this. What was 750? Why ya Juma Bobie? What to petrol? Ya to energy. Ah? What to kania ya ju energy savings levy? Ni baby what your tax? Who send this ka what your tax? Who transfer this ka what your tax? Who ya bibia who ko to aduane kwa restaurant what your tax? Kwabra wa koda nso a wo koso da ya kane ade ba hwe wani ma koda dem nso no yesi tua ho vat. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Sumiya so production ho. Kane ade hwe residential ayi. Wonim say nye for commercial purposes. Ye top power no de koda. Ye to de kobu ye fie ho ban. Ye to de ko boy aduane e cha fridge mu ban. Na sebi aduane ne yakoto wa taxi. Fridge no kania no so a dey power no yakoto no what taxes a wuro be 6 e wo so apa ehne ne ekro giare ye disika mu o ma ye den giare ehia sika Kwabena ni omu hia ye sanity amisa die owai nya ye number tracker na sam
na wo so dey afai
Reverend Dr. Mete yeso otukwan ene me cross check yeso oni adwuma mo me cross check yeso oni adwuma mo
ya okay
oni official communication bia nso kire se oko leave eti ni deputy no ase maame no na ehwe akiri. There is no official communication say unse commissioner bi oye panyini sa ni tukwan a there will be official leave statement say o tukwan no so wa hand over e dey eden ananipa we na act babia Ghana Revenue Authority ni state akoduru no Kwabena babia ni status akoduru no enti sa oti woni yesisa organization we onsa mejo to e kania otoso Kwabena we are not angry enough as a nation yabumfui because anya sabi abodam sama e dey na KPMG
Abraham onkwa no ahye wo saje atare tententente waju inspector che na ebotri ho na wo medasi na eguna medasi ne ete kon wa senka ko ate. You benefited from the NDC, yet you bastardized JM. Today you are coming to turn and NDC grassroots no guys om do munim jamase. NDC grassroots om nim jamase. Sa ayi anwunwe ayi your friend say JM ayi anwum no be cry. Wo kada mama ukoda send this a man named Antonia Bre a poor to a gunchain, no more bokas a moi. O guys, I'm doing Jamasi. Go away, you. My cousin. Mammy, and yes, I dear we. Yeah. Ghana for and Cassantre. You see, can Rebecca advise a Kufuado? All right, so maybe what tape be actually me and I may focus back on but when you make a tear free, I am Abraham, idiot, he is welcome. One man, Yamana Kwaba, but one man tells you, say, ma o me country obi ase no bebo NDC ye campaign NDC we ni ye na mfayen kosia na NDC for so ye adwuma eye wa shi jamana che obi anim jamana she wa shi jamana ache obi anim jamana bi she bema aha ayi okay so yenkwotie Kwame even nanado ka asem no oh Abraham de menu amfade nto so on de menu de make wate ase onim de nti ameka sa Abraham onim eniema ni bu Ghana fo onim ye di agro different onim de nti ameka sa onim but Kwame so mintie tape no okay enru amanfo sha se so omo send me Nanado ko hin ko ka asem no oh no we Jubilee House no say
we num call honum we koku I know call honum including Atamu
last week
no so it was no last week yeah last week no ndi emu na omudidi nkomo ni we ye no na o kire omo say denti a development enko honum say omututia the deputy minister now the ko atu Kujo.
To Kujo.
Yeah, to Kujo. Because then they call Oman to Amano.
Or cars are same way, the now boss say. Now boss say,
send me, okay,
a real time, bay.
And I mean to me, and
check your time, mammy.
Okay.
Check your time. Time in a bachelor. So me who time no me money dibem
and all can or chum say fat na all can
sa time no ka fats
because enya bi say na no from you
na
hizo didi am
sa time no fats nkwan no worker check time no mam
okay
check time by say video na was so time no check time no mam time no ba chere mehu de e man ka sa so me who time na me who the man e ka san kwase akeka no na boss say crofo amuzu jai why 12:25 o'clock ni pa ni abre ye ade yenim time eba jai ni pa ni abre o we li so hanko be kire me na boss say Kwame Mr. Ghana for ya motibe nka momo me o ka sa asem na abosai o ka na abosai just check for me. You have the time on it, so you don't need to struggle. Na abosai
sorry 8 a.m.
8 a.m. out of her. Said o free cold room bed. O free cold room bed. Oh. Hey, massa, $50 in work of Fabro. I'm a master. I see you the judge or okay, so young friend say, Emusi Kumo Bronya, and you're 4:15. Kwame, ABC 1 in the afternoon, ABC 4:15. Share video ni. It said be 8. I'm posting the following day. Because that time now can be a code room, no free code room, and a piety. Many sure say be 8, 108, 108. Ah, then if I know, or sorry 3, and running I meeting. Honey I we answer na kumbolo about 4:30. No so akasa. Answer na 6 o'clock. One a year I tire singers so I praise and worship. Answer no akoda kakra be yem fancy 2 hours bi. If you know sorry or the trade no ba ko atoso. 12 free I see you there by the cold room. Say enye 8 in the morning da. Enye 8. Say a year around 2-3 so there. That just say a capis. A cap. That is. That guy is. And you're recording the time, baby. We were maybe the time, no. Minimina. All right, so young got here, quick one, young Clay and Ufrio, young got here. Just listen to me. And we are baby Awobiano. We are Ghana and
so. Kufiolo, I mean, Yesha Seba Kakra, Atukujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or a deputy minister. They need to. So when you say a Namson, so no, so be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi. Na, unquestionably, election for by a year of free all. Then you now can't be like a crammet, you can miss me, Manica Crass of Freebush. Man can't cry there. Yes, so mobile, Matilda Walker. Yeah, I feel so, something I feel as I say. No, I could see a fee, maybe, see, very dear. Now, all the other so much. Now, I feel so no. Kufiolo, I mean, Yesha Seba Kakra, Atukujo. No, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or a deputy minister. They need to. So when you say a Namson, so no, so be shall say BB, Amamo, a Kufi.
Wait, now, wait, when you do what to wait any. And you consider this guy as a better president than John Mahama. When you do, what about them? Messages what about them? Only a mild person and this a Kufuado. Jesus Christ. Listen to the president. And Kwakwajido was sitting down there. Hey. And then Kwasi Afwe Diagro Ghana. And then Kwasi Afwe Diagro Ghana, I swear. Ha! Just listen, Kwame, listen to Omampania, Wabon Twa, Asren Crofo, Seme Pamocho, Montua Babamena, or my Ghana ye. Just listen to him. Foolish talk. Look, look, and the serious country any question can kufa to track kunyasuma sa ne 1 year term no eso. And if we have a serious parliament, ayanka ayi speaker najrimu daho pa nanka majority ni minority na nyankwasiafo pa ni aseso makogo o na sebedwafia. I swear there's no way MPs NDC MPs should allow Akufo-Addo to continue for 1 year. I swear. Ha! Misiko kwa do wa bottom straight, where bottom is straight. Yeah, pain, bitterness, jealousy, hate, envy. Ebe mo ya dia obi abon so wo ye bottom ni. Just listen to a certain president. Ono ye toaba ayi akumfifo toaba etia ni nipa nti o sheda yi nanim awom nti ne wanye bibia wo no, which means this president can just sleep and target some people that mono mama mo ho akyere mo menye hwe mamo. Yes, hey me say yenya policeman man me president Akufo-Addo da in Omawe history yenya bi da. And I want to ask, when an Akwakuba couldn't at bed February, when I know money abri, way. Come say fuck I know when I a free 2008 no more hood yomo kroma now 2 women kwasi akeka ne kwasi asem ne agimisem ne mwade. Make us say me time cry and say I John Mahama no cry will be a crama on the Adam for the John Mahama me far away. Me Bobie Ansah me fa. Na John Mahama no mu kura so nkasa me ho da na wi ase ya me fa. Wajimi no ya ka cho so wajimi pa sai wo do oman akwose onipa se hinsa. Wa bodam. Just listen. Na okano ahohoho aso. Moto abati amenye pentime so me yi mani mamo. Jesus Christ Savior. Jesus, do we have a serious minority group in parliament? Do we have serious guys or more majority in parliament? Do we have a serious speaker of parliament? Do we? God damn, goddamn bullshit. And the Rebecca Tia said, well, is she a happy woman? And the Gabi Wachadako, are you happy? When I know me to say a socks, colors, gay, trumuntu, socks, and the quarter joy. Now I enjoy TV as a joy, satellite show. No, my baby, almost socks, so no, I'm a canquas, I said, no, way. Jesus Christ. I want to hear from the coffee shop people coming out. I want to hear from them. And I know Central Region will do the needful come 2024 elections. Akumfi people should teach them a lesson. Look, Akumfi for ni kwa so mama MPP ni kura campaign wo kromo. Because whatever they are going through our Akumfi and Central Region, a deliberate from Akufo-Addo and the MPP leadership. And Francis Ibusano said he's just imagining some Mahama ne can same way. Here say Mahama kwa say a honeymoon. No abujina po Jimmy for no. Foolish boy no. Kwasia wo abujina po Oba a Asempa FM. Those days Oba Asempa FM. Oko oflok wakasa wie no akwasa toilet so no asay I call in. ene we no so wo anya sika we no so wo anya sika we ye kan krofo ma bobra ewo oman Ghana mu a na we no omo na no na bi nu ane na se fin se ayi dabodabo no ono ara no se what baby o se dia na asojafo agibifo mienu bi gina na chi ekratuo national organizer he we eduko opposition se awo na bi wo be dey e dia na be e dia na wontimi nante e dia na wontimi nante free I mean feel free would obi ka enti omo a saa abusuafo no a ayi kokonyido ko high omo no abusua rentals no ko high omo no ya odo omo ko no ti akufo do ka same way were they happy? And Kwabena, you call this guy a better president? Just your mama and Jimmy say into Otano. Your mama ya tetino, one can was yasem say. Just listen to a president. And the Diakro Kumasa Swam run about no. Wasada. Wasa da Akufo-Addo aseda onsa asem we da bia yaka na nkrofo didi atem na bobie na wokyerem ho na nkwala wonse on de nyame onse nyame agunanim ase wasa da me say what we are going through as a country now a deliberate plan by Akufo-Addo and his family to punish Ghanaians. I am telling you, and anybody listening to me should take it from me. Whatever we are going through today, a deliberate. Say, make munyansa pa. A man for work who fit your tax. Omo tax bedi wo. A person like you, Akufo-Addo, won't your light bill, won't your water bill. Or mine a show. Then you tell those people no mutia taxes, no, or catch them almost say. What about Yamini Pantivisme Yimenia Manamachemo? As if say, O coach be in Fianwa Sabomosu or my Micromonwa, on to me Kohono. Sabomosu, and one aquas is scar at the babe, but as a almost sick cabin, no more de run or mine into as and when. Yeah, one feel say, I say no, I see a year say, look, if you're an MPP member, and no tia Akufo-Addo kasa we na so we are proud so young people near what bodam we are bodam ni complete we are bodam nti nyama ba o mia we so we kan kwase asem kire na yire no sister de makacho say sister on hwe yie say sister hwe yie a ensemo betunu wona sum wo kroma no ompe yantu aba mabọ mia na mbeke kan kwase asem nkyere ye okroma yantu aba emam na mbeke kan kwase asem emfa nkyere ye okrowem nega samen kesa kunfifo issue statement ka kunfi traditional council no samen kesa mo issue statement on this matter. Me kwa bobosia wachira Friday me madwuma me kwa kumfi ya kwa bobo ndisi fo anu ho wo mutisi krom wo munya dede munya ndisi fo nya dede awa kumfi munya dede krom fo anu tie wei enti akwasi twumo oti Akufo-Addo si ana enti NDC nko Bobie Ansah ya NDC ni famadwuma to me ho ni nyina we ade tantan we adefuni wey apo tai wey apo pretty wey ta wey po wey. So when you go to SAR, you have nobody to talk for them. Because somebody has decided intentionally to cut them off from Ghana. Say whole president in Sesinibo say or no was said that and o deny nkrofo development o deny nkrofo projects ono wa shada na say ya omo aba na nimi die ene obehwe de obeye o hia ni brubro te say wakufo ado de wudi kra no yere de wudi kra mesi akohwe Rebecca picture before 2016 2017 omo ba abam ya akohwe na akohwe de ma no ho kohwe omo pictures na akohwe Gabi de na me wa sempa no oba ho obaka za de tin ya wo wey nom wey da bia santi be de atu opiare ka eh mo baso de e do mo chere no baso papa asim say ase wane me yire na abre eno ma pa musika ena Ghana fo nyina sori abedai wo mo se ye pa chaw ye development ye pa chaw ye project ye pa chaw ye say maye ase mo na akọbọ mo bra bi ena wo mo abafie ena se wo na ye bogus e wo fie nti obi asori anopa ne ye kopa wo mo achaw we. And you are happy with this. When it was Atamels no, Atamels kwasi asem say, Atamels ti asem kwasi asem say, Obeka. The first question you don't care about me say, and Atamels kwasi Jimmy Kasa say, ebe free na numaba. Jimmy Kasa say busa say atam ka ese kokwanyi do busa no say nipa na me se me som no no me di na chi no enti Kasa we be free da numu aba kana Tamils John Mahama talk about Kofo even Rollins the late Rollins obet me is it presidential so obet me bie na numu akasa se we say enkrofo bi wo ha me mayi mani ama wo mo. Ha enti fremo pare enti won fere se wo desu di akufo ado achi ofa kanda pase mitimi hwe ne sa na samya me mobo ne ma firi mampon ni mienu nyina ye firi ofin so mi siani busuani bia minim papa ya na sa agura metimi ni nadi because kanda pa ma hunu se age bibia nim. And the MPP will say yeah, MPP will say yeah, SPP will say yeah. Anyway, before 2016, Crawford no you almost see as it said yeah, what did I actually yeah, after years say no. And you see, we need a proper governance that will give respect to the people. And Samson, let me. I can prove some documents to you. You see, let us. Kwabena Ansah, Kwabena Ansah, Kwabena. Yeah, governance no. Yeah, for respect and end this no. What free runners now pen no do. Kwabena no. Omabo nyara jojo wa Jimmy pa. Fucking mine. mama twa seven with time aso be kanya nsasem bi wutie no akosi agibisam nkwa. Take this tape, go and give it to Akwano Okachi with Peace FM no. Aya papa no. What do you say? Osasi ya unu mzee usikasa. Wani wani. Acha wenye wakasa nye kura. You see, kwame ansem nyame wo ho. Na amanyofono kwame. So and this is what makasa sa. Ya no masem kano enye. Enti we so enye. Ya se atwimunu me no esen kwan a ya de fufu da pam wo nti ya kan nyina mom ne ya kasa nye eje badam sem. Papa pedimu 78 years. Tie sem okeka. Tie nga sem okeka. 78 years. O kan sem nka bibia eni kwa so ka bibia men ka bibia o ka bibia what did you penny atem? What is the meaning of what did you penny atem? Our democracy my kwai say obi batwitu. Our democracy my kwai say obi batwi aba. Am ye loss mo kwai say obi ba attack obi. Eni penny agimi so eni kan chance wo agimi pa. Want to me. Onum say mamen ka se mbinche Ghana for. Omo the tape bi nam say every say free yankra. Mamen mo tape no ba ko. First one no. Mamen mo nche Ghana for. Mamen mo nche Ghana for. Omo say every say free yankra. And I say say voodooism na MPP for no. Na mo voodooism.
Okay. Bring me the oil. Your shoe. Let's stand on this first. Say by this sword.
By this sword.
I vow. But if I compromise. And sold my party out. For money. For this coming election. May I die. And my firstborn. Also die. In my place. So help me God. Amen. Say, as I held this sword. If I compromise and sell my party out in an exchange of money on this coming election, may I die and my firstborn die in my place. So help me God. Say, I shall hold unto this sword. I make a vow. But if I sell my party out, in an exchange of money,
On anything.
May I die. And my firstborn die. Before I get home. So help me God. God bless you.
That is say no. Dear me penny say. NDC form Fred John Mahama. Oh, ebeka be 2 months. John Mahama. Oni e ma melodina. Esi dun ketia ne yire. Abamba bi ne yire. Heruna ne yire. Ewada ko ne yire. Julius David ne yire. Ato ahoy. Ni en kokrafo no. De o yare. De o shedem. De o tukwai. Fifro mu nyina. Ye di kosua. Bansre. Kosua bansra she obi ansem. Metimi akoto snap. Meton me ka no. De akoto snap. Buru mu nyina mu hunua. Agents ni nyina ya muru masa nipa ni abro ni ebe buru ndia na abo we afere say abronye no mu twa nkraman ti fa wontumi nom kɔworo mo ho a anka ka ne tumu no fatu a nene na MPP for a page so and a free yankra so much that and now ma yi video na ba senso inside the bin yima wo mu and I your friend say every free yankra no na ebonu yeah mema obaka se wo ma no fo MPP for mema wo no fo na abobɔ no obagaza no pa mo matadwe nsuo nom atadwe we ekoga o kumase we num na mo munim se de esi ko ayi abosom so elections NDC de mo munim pa ebo na so obi se ono obo no wudua se ayi election so okoton NDC abibi nya no a se ye no ye asem aye no omo asom omo ani abre wo krom ha omo ebo ho dawuro e de kire me se no ye ni abre ye be fa owurajo maama ne ye maame owurajo go zebra ne yire ewuada ako ne yire anka ato kwampepra ye maame betimood ani alaji drus maama nom bevlola te sei akra na ne wo katwi ho wahu momobo alabi Sylvester fuso ampofo se din katia ne yire wahu fifi kwete sisa wo munyina edikosua ne bansra se obi ansem hwe amafo ni abro Elvis to adwini we ehu hia kura se ye be ha ye hu was ha tape we hu ha ho didi nada na me no me nkwa sore na me nsom bosom na me nkonkremu na nka me nimu ba kokwa ei akufadu ntina nka me kotu ba yi o kampese mi sia ni wiem na me ntaban e de process nchime di me ntaban ya gogwani ha mumunu nua mo agents no mumunu nua mo be MPP for don't mind them akwa Israel kwatare ebo won te se kotre na chetare na pam hey ewi abo be pay bia wate Elvis Memfi omo mamenti wuntumi aye star 413 house kwame first win and menko mamenti wuntumi mfiri wo kwame de ayi na wo de esase but before that no ohine na menene ye interview no yenko tie no first dabi oh say de mutwa ye yom na mutwa ma de mutwa no ai say ewo ho a yente ye no emfiri wo ora evisafi ankra wo dada forget you don't mind them hey be man ye kwa koto aba na say amanfo be gbo takasi wo mu a ya murunia you see we must do everything legitimately possible to save this country. We must do everything. Bibia eso bia ye de boa bia. Yeah. Ya kaya se na esiso. Eni ma fa ya video but nipa kan se esiso pa. Mumsa tutupenenom. They will tell you what we are going through, but we are ever determined and we are resolute to finish this race. And let me say this, posterity will judge some of us, and we know that posterity will be kind to us. That one day, when history is written down, our names will show up, will be mentioned. Yanoni ya hongo yanoni adie yede. That when the battle is done, we'll go back home with a win. Just to tell our kids that when we saw, we conquered. It gives them some sense of urgency. So almost when you Ghana, any day you oh, I am on a muchama. Anna, anyway, but some me run a won't media no quick. A confirm test, no, I think in the coming days, the NDC Central Region Fund should take the matter up. The minority should take the matter up. The NDC Central Region should take the matter up. The Central Regional House of Chiefs should take the matter up. That if a president et me to the num to say or no, I say projects development in Kono was said that or no was said that. And what you almost are very sad. Ufre kufadu ebusu emu a si utras when you guasim. Omo mfari ade, omo mfari hwe, so they don't care. But ferry. It's sad. Gabi is sad. Mwenye wu, mwenye ni guasifo. Mwenye skaba obie mumu. Onze muni buo wo man mu. Obie mumu. Mwenye ska all right, but obie mumu. Obie amfa mwenye hwe.
So
Mira boko de.
Oh na madam, social apostle.
Afen kometu ye inside ho na emetu mfiesu. Nana minim se anwumre ya na wo mre no enye na mesro meet num.
Onya hwe.
Makaya de bi wo Ghana web efa wontumi ho. MPP chairman.
Okay.
Me wie ye no metie wontumi tape bi a o claim sense mo eso waka no won kan. Me kotie mu no na chese asantemantem mu eyem panimfo a woka council of elders from MPP mpacho etsa.
Pacho sanity.
Me pacho asemi ni kofa bar nyina no yese efiri wo ho. De basmana na.
Asebo abani de. De dika metia atiefo nya na asema abani de kinfi ni ho. Na de kosi ani say the council of elders chairman. So they will know. I'm saying, no more man from Kwabena, and I am not in the beginning. To begin, and I'm saying, the dear man, and some beginning to be by, and on the council of elders chairman, or Asante Reading. I'm sure the women, yeah, of course. See, you're converting, and now, about Dr. Matopuku campaign, you above vetting or co. See, it's to our common the banner. And about your one who say organizer. The organizer no aba enu to me.
Me bacho national organizer.
Baby, organizer men show organizer friend Abuba.
Yo, Abuba.
Onu to me be ya kasa. Ye kwa ebufu say na o chama ti o na organizer. Obi na on ni kasa sa nti pamo Abuba no anoko. Ye tetem na say Abuba no ba say other than Kofu Abedi Doctor Dance, no, Doctor Buano, the Bia, what part no Ashanti region. No one to me in one dance, no one one cafe no manoko and that is what you to me now say emo na se untumi kasa na okasa me kwa me pa ni cho me constituency chama tonto motimi nchen e mo no kwa kasa chama o se do nya ti pata uti fa woni kwa to no na okasa na se ba ko di ka aka de me ntimi nkan radio so mudu me ntimi nkan na so oka no we no na osabe to asubiem se wono no wa building the kingdom empire ni ho when I'm struggling scatter the bema me me ka ma nka kasa so mu da betia na se be santini na ko bububu ni me na metia se emu politics nti na emu masanti se me tonkun we draw sa na aka nti be 20 minutes and to kwedinam hit argument den the kobasa nti na
odaruma also are building a kingdom.
We're building the kingdom of Santa when I'm sure kingdom.
Enti dia na okaso so ehwo no. Ana sa na okan wan ka bibia anto aso.
Wa bi ka no the main king can radio so and the people here. Say no o ma o mo ho no. O mo so mo defend no na bi ho anwa mo no mo defend. Ho ba. Ho be do no so mo nka say abetie.
Okay.
Ne dey. What man ka. Ipa wo ho no dey more than 40. 40 it is all ko you say pa me na dance ya. O ma ka so mo. Don't ni po to wa ka de timi ka to wanka na no de mo du mi timi ka no edu so na no de du ko pin so wa o ba bi nu ano so ntina say ya konti na fe hit no ba no na ma no akuru ya so we da na nam pa to we de MPP kingdom and I'm no bujan MPP kingdom so wa na e de ka so enti me de me ho ade acha bi na sama hin frame say ya very report to me and then kwa na very report to obi a very report say untu na kan say we verting no hin so mu on frame mu sam na sabi me strike me wura say me fan so nyama mu kasa nche no na sabi me na me chiman de me ku na me kasa me MPP ni na sabi MPP ni bibi sabi open so nimbe yeti obobu na ntia
Ashanti youth omani abre papa wei oh na traditional matters and I like NDC's posture. NDC the omo ba montoa we traditional issues oh na NDC style of politics no I am fair I am fair I won't come here. Campaign the NDC in Ashanti region, they are very worried. Do you know why? And I know chairman and akwasi osibobie mitwam wo so ame runabout bia na meraho look wuntimi a enkotutu kuro no mu nsɛ no na ene kumasi montre so ayɛ you see wuntumi ne MPP on the disrespect yeti kroma ɛna menhia konya kɛse be complain ye sɛ bedi atuo ɛne ɛyi akwa ne nice ɛyi no gabi edidi na ɛyi otumfo atem we the direct complaints from menhia himfie otumfo complaining here about some nkola we mienu oh no gabi me fire santini na me fire sa jimi no bedi atu obetnya didi friends achimebu akwa hene no se o yesuman kwa o se wa amotia obetnya didi na tem obetnya didi na tem nti o ma ya me na to MPP for ni trim they speak anyhow omu kasa otumfo anim anyhow okona MPP ni gina no odidi otumfo atam a aso ne ne yetipen nenka ka se nyam kwase asem a no no abu gina po we ya wo mampon kwa me agedi ne de to wo me na na di ne de to wo abu ya ni tuawo wo na wo wasore wo wasore se na wa ye nipa no wasore na ye problem wa kire otufo so oba badwam na o meka asem a na wo abu na wo kuro abu wo gina po wo kuro mu hene wo batimi akwa kire ne se wo ko badwam a asem onko kani wo fam wani enso ade afiri mu kuro mu a na wo de aduru baabi wo fam wani a enso ade afiri mu kuro mu a na mo de aduru obi kuro mu ne ya wo asante mampo e wo adwene so ya asanteni ni po obi ama na akwa akodidi obi atema mensi atema na aguntumi efin we ni plafonsa we awza kufa ne nkrofo manya sika nyina ha no obi amu omo sika kura mfata omo scam fatal hu omo at the time you see that is why baby on besia me pese me ko no enya bibia o I don't mean baby on besia me pese me ko 8 years now MPP say a MPP ni bia to the party and oh sometimes they invite me recently last 2 weeks me one of them guys ni be invite me catch and say me kufa don crop for me ko mo party ase anya se obi antimi ya hwe dawa untimi nye kuto na ebia oh guy na frame kwamna oh obia waduane ni usu bibia ye safe obi anya na masa sasa mu na ye minyan mu ye minyan akufaru ni nkrofo no mu ye minyan me yakomu kumi na metutumani na menya baabi amfa se mesere kufuado ne nkrofo ade pank mewu me pesa ade be kyenenk mewu omu ye minyan omu ade ye minyan enyan omu hu enyan tie yengo tie ayafo no enyan
so wo akasa manitia santeman ni asante kingdom sabi yewura wabodam ana nyansa ni utimi yantetew wu ya bema utimi mi jonya me kasreka fom me kasamanka sawu utimi nya bema ba kufa aba ni sen ya no ni sen na wu utimi anoma ba bia swabo wu timi kasa manitia santeman tia me na say na wo ye yawa ifie ase ye yawa ifie utimi ye yawa ifie na ya brama o ya brama me so ya brama mema o ya brama mema utimi so so ya brama memba ye yawa ifie ye ya santi you ye say ye yawa ifie wo ya wan utimi wo ya wan wo ya wan what that what the politics that say what Ghana you na politics what they say as say what Ghana you na oh ya wine who timi who ya wine you see a young our santimemu ya santi you see a young bla ya sama asante ya pa mu dia na for na wo ya brama na so wo so the wo wa wo ya brama the shy wo the shy wo ya brama we see the shy wo according to press conference
What can you
Oka kasa woni kingdom wiase nyina ana santema nyina ete so ye wura firi ho kasa kan wan ka ni ye kingdom so nyina aye otumfu asante na wo ho eti sa wo se wo ye kingdom na ye ntia ho fa kingdom ne mam eti break in the 8 no wa pakire no ma ye trogo ye dija yo ntumi kwa trogo eni ye de no ma egu mu onfa nkwadu kurom wo kwa ni kingdom no ba bia wo firi wo kwa ye santini o ye frafrani ki wo ye frafrani da ba bia kwatira ye no a kwatira ja che wo kwatira ye e ho kwatira ye eti no aka se wo ye santini ne to ye pa dudu oti ade da to ta hantani ahoma so a wuntimi anya no ya ye mpene so e ba ne begu asante kofi asante hina ni mu ase eti kasa wo kasa ye menate ase ye mena hu se wo ye kingdom and mass and mine ye mum say 2 million dia man say wo ye asante nyina chairman e ma MPP dia and ye chairman ya je on fan to ho anybody for kwachia dey to boase say ye kingdom dey dia yo no be do kingdom enti no kan ye nti ye dia so onko MPP dey me dey wo me nyanyai na mum to me dia ba na person akonya koso da wa pam man ko ye mpe no chese akonya no party no ye na nanu edi kan ye di moja na prayer ansani e di mom na amuni several is about what di asante man say dey to me na wo dey ye ti ni
so me kan no mo di atom kuma se me boa and I know na bia se hwan no kwatra one of the stations say ye tia e na ye kire nkrofo ase ha ye nim di ofri kuma se ne de ewo no ye nim di ofri asante region ne de ewo no o ye nim mo nyina kasa no mo kai no ti ase o mo de trog ne beja na kwai o ti ase o de kasa na se kwame o ndi ase o o mo de trog e ne beja na kwai yeah kwa won't as oh on the truck the beja na kwai buzanga vovo would be tio o se ya the truck the beja won't be kwai no dia kono krom ye won't me ntina ya me kasa asem no would say won't me bitimi ya de yes ya santefo na emre bia ka de and what is it? Oh, won't be ya dear not frafrani didi asante for atem onim se won't me ani nua won't be ya dear not frafrani didi asante for atem but onim se won't me ani nua na asante for na won't me no na asante for but frafrani nim se me nua na e ka sei me say omo ye be wo omo asante region no ho abufu chen ye free ho no omo na akoka be kan yo I'm telling you ebi ni awa afijasi awa Muhammad Muhammad e ka sa wo phone super o de to so awa sase didi asante for atem Jesus ya ne sei we hu sei ye wo no ho woman na akoka be kan kuma ga no awoye video say emo ye mayemo a ye de be to abane ade no o yes saladi eno tikumawu waka oko awon ni fikuma na kwa yo waka oko enti obi so tape no ma o asante kwa gibifo na mo de amo na mo pe enipa na okan no so obe na ne krom sisale ni so didi asante fo atemo bo odum se nipa na okan no o ye sisale ni a ya wo no okumase e na otitwi se ye no mo nyina afra because ye no mo na tie me wo ba me fi a man prusifo bebre o mo nyina wa asante din ye nyina na ete ye nyina na eda sore ye no mo ye bibia they are our cousins ye no mo na ye bibia ayi me cousin ba ko asilata usi asilata se si a na se asilata katwi a oni asante ni awo ma ko la no mo de ko London ubusa se o de se o so de kofi asante me weddings ha ko la no ye de no ye friends ngola na no mo didi wedding ni no mo from say enisa enipa we nyini na so hia no a afedo so mo kire afedo se omo ya kire wutumi ya kire akwai omo kire do baabi ofre yes na me pen this omo se do mo sia comport omo no and this nkabi hey and this moso wutumi bie na no a bum kwase akeka we Jessica tie almost would the politics as say ensu e Washington region nyina Akufo-Addo amo say ensu e Ashanti region nyina in the name of yepe gold ya ye na wontumi ayi gold bar gold bar no mako says no dey go ono wan ko school no aye odwan tele na party to say MPP enya MPP na atete aka se konte ba enka abronya ni wuntumi eye regional chairman ha na ayi your friends say chairman man kwanom time FF antonom time Jesus my savior FF antonom ye no ma ye adwuma don't go for your time now also MPP you can say MPP regional chairman eba SK buafonom na eya ahopopo
say those times no sometimes I will say discuss MPP now I get so quiet and all that now it's not a safe say na enke your party money
Debbie
say you crowd will attest it
oh Debbie
oh but you see nipa bia na say adasa eni animu na kire ne bobre o say enye Yesu Kristo anka menye ni say enke wo Kristo som
Debbie
enye okomshani Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam enke ni nkremosom na ni wodi wanimu no ono na kire mu nipasu Akufo-Addo Frida wo bedi MPP anim 2007 till date. Look, the party has lost its dignity, integrity, what have you. Abeye to say at the time bia nenka eni wiase na ensem fata senka sebio yebe kana fra adasa ho. Eno na sometimes no etimi ye me ya say as a landlord na makofa tenant abafie na mana beye efie ne tantan te se de ne ehuni ne ke no ane se na men se ene wuntumi Ashanti regional chairman of the MPP hey sometimes when penifo shia na mudi nkomo a na ni di bamu keke ni di keke just at the mention of the name wuntumi no look it puts a lot of souls away like according to say what kasabi yane so asem sebie now he has become almost like the reason why and kwasi asem bia ekoso kumasi bia no ekoso to the extent say at some point unim kwabra omu mobilize ye making sure say sabra no ne kere Japan and o maka ba kire ho 2012 yakoto aba muamu ni sama lusu in fact there was even an attempt to rig the election in Ashanti region okay sad time no na ekoba say the regional commander then so omuko hotel bi mu no mako pake Georgia enyawa ehwa ema ehu sensem bebre ena mu yeto aba na Akufo-Addo lusu ye John Mahama had just taken over from John Mills Asemna Court Mwalusu in fact per your own averment say you and I were not there so what then would have been your evidence you were not there you can only rely on the documents available the documents so no see obi akotro ZERO enu nti no ye anal sanko for ni votes ana yesi dabi atuguba we read judgment due ye hey otufo na ko tua bribe ma atuguba the way omu di ohina tem di kro bia tem ma ekoye se ase chese oye atantan die bi mpo ana ma no susu na so awie na me enye me nwanwada isan se ewi ase no ade a akoye nse na ho se osene oyonko a otan ebi na lumba eka se ebi ni nsam kiken ya ekoso yi na Bengazi unimu no a ena we ebe ye onwa kwara the way a did you want to me what you say osu wuntimi nya mehwe
share dey check
wuntimi ntaake first no ka wuntimi ade na oje so no
wuntimi osu
wuntimi ntaake wuntimi nya mehwe wuntimi nka wotuma say so oye boni a wuntimi nka eno na ama nani atra nani nton ama na bedru ba bi adru na sebi se na ni papa di hene wo se bosumtwi ho ba
engroni bi
e feel say nyame ani ho ba bi
da bi sa ayi akwai na menene na me kankam fie fo ni bio
jache
de kankam madam for driver kankam e ko
kwase o sa o sa
wo mun no
ni busuani
wo no nko fo ni bia bedo e fo ni bia bedo e fo ni bia tutim wuntu we tutim tutim
na enkasabi amamre ni amane de enka wudnim sesabi o ye fa ni agro me the way me review chieftaincy
tutim
me fa ni agro me fa especially unim kwabra da bia me kasa asem we say metimi akase me nya Ghana ni biem Bernard obetimi akase onya Ghana ni biem ono de manusi sumina tan so say ono no he is a die in the wool African Ghanaian and a Ghanaian African. What must I say? There are so many Ghanaians that have renounced their nationality as some here Canadians, some here Italians, some here where I think say some of those people no hardly say a necrano or they are proud of being a Ghanaian. But they can never say they are not Asantes, Frafras, Kusasis, Mamprusis, Dagabes or whatever. They can never say it in their lives. Say me nya Santini biem. You can say me nya Ghana ni biem. You can say it. It's your right. It's your choice. But you cannot choose your tribe. But it is not something. It's blood.
But yeah,
you cannot choose.
Obia send me message say beyond want me know. MPP for trademark say any little opportunity to denigrate Asante region and the Goldens too.
Let me not say, you see, Kara. Let me not say, I won't agree with that assertion. Oh, MPP no. Didn't you nipa no kasa say we ni say, oh, omampani kufodu baby a. So bono mitimi de bi bono isan se nyansafo nyina ka oma no tum na nkwasiafo kasa ye bu nyansafo no nyina nkwasiafo otiase
amani uni amani wo so momentum free wo ajamani akwaba
ahene meje su ebru
boko de onua
nyame adom me ho ye
we de enim se mo abre enso fra na ye befre ye de obi kan enkran ne wo mo na mo wo ya santimantem mu na ya tese eniema ni bi wo a mo ani nye ho ya se atia bisa ye no ni agro no yewura asama
yo ahene me chia no etifu nyina Ashanti youth na your friends and Churufu Ishiemu yasem yitiawa 3rd of January ya na NPP amanyuku no ye vet no mo vet parliamentary candidates no ne some aspirants bi nti 3rd January no na Menchia South na poye MP ho omo na eko vetting nti turu omo vetting nipa bi kan ho kodi na po achi se omo kwa koboa no eja omo ye constituency executives nti Menchia South constituency organizer ye friend no Alhaji Abuba na Menchia South NPP chairman o nso ye Chamai Tontom na Council of Elders chairman Nana Kwakubia ono na ye okuso hene tante hene brempon nti adwuma die ne koso no ano na MPP mpanimfo e program na so nso bi ne Nana Mampoma women organizer Ashanti region NPP na national organizer for New Patriotic Party Nana B na Chama Wuntumi nti menteme ho ase bi bam eno kra de ne ye befa ne se amanyosem eja asono mienu ko a enia ne haban e wuram na ehuna ma ne ye de ngeye mem na omuntokwa no mu na ye kokoso hene pam abuba se onfiri ho na wuntumi ye regional chairman nti BBC no ya ma omu meko wa bra omu nananom ne nipa bi atwahia wo asemu anana kwakudi ade tu dwa no nti eguso ekono abuba firi ho ampa na wahye wuntumi abufuo nti abufuo no mu no ma oto aso kan ne nsemu a nti nana kwakudi akase we ne ko yehwe ne nya vetin no na ne yawo bia yenkan firi ho eno na nana kwakudi e kire se ensem bia wuntumi kan ye ne se na me de mbufu na me kama adwene a wo ye sante ne kura kan me kama adwene a kire wo nana kwakudi ase hwan o se ha me mpe ensem bi nti na me buy I mean my own kingdom, my building my kingdom na me team me we institutions ya bo me ho ba some akese nti ye Ashanti youth ye te ye ne fa ne se we ya atisem nti se ya atisem dia ye mem ya amanyosem ye hwe ne mpanimfu edi asem ne chi ebetu na mo afa ho nti ye je akiridi ehwe se ayere so abe na otwi die ye beti bibi afiri ewie mama na ba ya asem ne koda menhia na anu matra nkonya yenim se yura sante hene de oni Ghana watukwan kakra nti asem ne koba sa no na yenim se eye den a wuntumi no mbeba se omu beyi wo mano esi 3rd of January na 17 yente ho hwe na somewhere 10th mu ho na big a grantee interview bi one of your sister stations nti asem ya ye huhu nkofo bi bisa no ho asem se eni ya tie ni o na yesi wuntumi se sante hen kra kan asem a opo obeka na gena kire no na yen Ashanti youth ye hwe se ngana na bi en respond to sa asem no because asem a summons wo mu a on this asem na omo kan no kure bi enim na mpo wuntumi ankasa se nana kokoso hene mum na etwa ntro enti asem no yeso ye fikiri mu ehunu se abufuo ba ma wo kan sa enti se abufuo ba
love. But yango. Kwa yanko na yanka jantu. Yanko.
Where's my banana?
Okay. Yera.
Oh hini.
Koye.
Yo.
Pacho yanko.
Yo enti ye fa ne se anka enya sembia eja ese ye bamu ansa. Na bi interview na o grantee ya o kasa asem nansi no. Ma ya dwene ye yense sisi no. Omo ye no amanyosem ni eja ahensem na to ho ana se ye kokoso hene ni twa ntro ana se yewura wuntumi na etwa ntro. Nti ekofa menteme ho ase ba ma ye hunu se ni yewura kokoso hene ka no. Esi fiti nipa bi hudumadi na se ayenso ye fekire ye hunu sa asem no de okan. Nti edi na bi hu yawo se waja na manyosem eno no wakofa eja na santesem ena woko biewa no asantiment maka se asem bi wo ho na yewura sante hene ko e kan ne nya adwene a sante hene obi ene ho ne nya adwene wa santiment ha ena obi a o yesa bio asantini bia nso nim se only one kingdom na yesom ne ha eno ha ne sikadwa enti se untumi wo no ne kingdom dia na ese ye ma ne elsewhere no ko ye ne kingdom no enti na Ashanti youth hyia ya ye de adwa atoa ya no disem ne ye ha yen ye de bi man sentwerefo amanyofo nananom ne ye chiche mu se NPP amanyokuo no Asante ni asem NPP amanyokuo no Sikagya ni asem NPP amanyokuo no Asante nipa bia ni asem ba de ne wuntumi wa asem nti ade bia e bata Asante hene ho e de kopim na hemfie ho de ye hia wuntumi wo ho onko baabi a ne kingdom ne wo no afei Asante hene na brempon ene na man hene ne na dikufu atwa ne ho ahia over 300 ni nyina obia nhwe no wankoye ne ho kwa metua te se ne na bi aye bi no na bi ayi Asante sema to nchen edi politics echi osi asem no kura ANC yate ono timi kana adwene na amampoma ye frɛ no age ye penchiri mu osi oyare nti amampoma kura de wanya ba bi agina wo so ayi ya
wani amampoma
ya Asante Regional NPP Women Organizer
wa ma
wono de osi oyare
ne ho dodo no
nti wontimi nya kwan ne ye nkasa emfekire asem num ne de no ye okay but na bi na wa ya Asante man kwa metua no ja manyosem ho ene no an senga asem na aba no mintimi nka bi moma ne na ho na asem no samon suwum but udi kan yi ano de a na chese nsem a wontumi kan no so akon Asante man tem ha na wontumi so si ye behwe a wo ya madwe no adoso chese wa chichire MPP ni bi ansa gu na chi na waye one of the most powerful people when MPP num ba ye pese wontumi hu so onyo bia na ya Asante nti no ti baabi wontumi nyo bia o Ghana onyo bia o ye party bi regional chairman onyo bia entina ya no disema e de ebufu ba ma ye toto ya namo se ye de nkrema NPP amanyokuo no eno ne nsem kakra ye bo ne tofen na e ya ade a ya hyehye ye nhyehyeye ade bi enkoyi wo NPP amanyokuo no bia afi we sese ye kono na poso ye ne ombekɔ ne pepepepepepepe ahantan ni dwe ne ya doso eno ntina mote ya na saa na asem netie
na mepacho wontumi no a ɔwai
asem ni si ye enkra ifiri ne camp oba ne se ono amu woni Ghana yenso ye camp fo kire se o Ghana enti oni Ghana de a yintimi nkase kinchina o Ghana na emom summons gomti ye twan abra o de be komenhia akwa akuti mpanimfo anu disem ama asem no etwa yenso ye de esti na emom asem ni ntwae ne de ye mpesa manyoni bia begina radio so akasa asem no na ntisa na yebosirim ka omuka ya ye be ba respond
na mepacho mobusa nananom emra krom de ahye ne se wo mra
nananom emra o de ahye wuntumi se omra ne de ejawa unim minu Asante ni Sante amane ye jama abrempon ne mpanimfo ne se omo anka na ye nani kine ya yenim se detie ye wadru nko ade a oba himfia mo matena se aka
yo ene wo de ye nya ne se ya ne nkonkon ho
okay
na menim se ede ya monkra adru nananom anim nti mobatom popoye ya da se bebre eja
onye me so me da se
piao anyway so former national chairman for PNC ono so your hene ti when we talk about traditional matters ni din na ya oba mu odu edin ne mu odu nti ya na ne bono ya na ya mudi ni basa e mudi ni nyasa mintimi mo ni ya mo basa aha Barat akwaba
openyi majoso
boko de
nsem say the ontimi nka say boko but nyanko ponti yatiase
anyway so de wa be piesu ni ene yam say minu ya di nkomo bebre wontumi against Menshia Palace
ansa na meka wontimi ase mamema wa afehia pa
afin komo
afi nyina yenhia ye me hu so once ma bibia so say embra me ho
abani
papa
ni de me asoma
sa
me dakantemu e de me ko
edna man o de ko jama de
and I mean ya list well your friend the oldest young man
the oldest young man and I will be din ko say kwabra as a liso ni akitu adoba o was tamra cheo that was time brika be di etu
afi ya menshiano na no ena yenu ya penyi Rex Umar ne mami aka baby ohona na Listowell Ephraim say Arise Ghana ma mudie nim no ye mami aka baby nka yentimi enko Rex Umar ne fie na yankosra no we dia ye ankasa ya asem enyo obi asem nti nka by now no nka yakọ. Unfortunately, the time now of frame na me wo fom. Na me wo in the Upper West region. Na me wo fom I make horse riding me di fufu e wo fom. And I couldn't just leave.
Okay, yeah.
Fufu de. Yeah, the jana no anya gas.
I started ponko chidi.
Say na metro invitation crampo ma say horse riding who see enye no te say odi no. Beba obeya sisi na be fix kama
menene beba
now I hear the necessary do
menene beba
anyway. But on a more serious note, I still feel that we are still in 2023. Despite that, I'm energized that 2024 is bringing about change in the politics of Ghana and away from the MPP and then Kwasi Assembly Brea Ekoso Ewo Maimu. There's no doubt, say Ahimfo plays and continues to play a very critical role at the Omaimu. Now, say one show you underestimate the role that chiefs have played.
But you just a minute. My main cover me first winner for CMG Scatcher there. Onia Akwaba.
Yeah,
but your friend say?
My friend. Atom.
CMG Scatcher there. Atom. Oh, which side of Accra and outside Accra? Oh, Asariboche. Me bacho and me tugum a BD 1,000, a BD 500, a BD 1,005. Who do you say?
Maybe 500.
We are not crying on your bad. And you're bad. But all opportunity waiting as you attempted a 1,000 no. All opportunity waiting as you attempted. All right, so Alfred, congrats. All right, so your first winner, you draw your first winner for CMG Scatcher there. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Me pacho Kwame, the next 30 minutes, na me see ako me winners and so. Yamungum star 413 hash. No follow procedure no. Pacho yento aso. Ben.
Me see so one share you underestimate the role that chiefs have played to bring about national cohesion and in the building up of our democracy. Meaning in some constituencies and some areas. For instance, Oko communities to say Kaluri, Nimbale, and Somatigu. These three communities are one electoral area. Despite say Omobetimi are contested, now Obientimi contest no. They do rotational. Ahemfuno and Omatenase. Ahemfuno Omatenase no. Nia Omoyan say Afibia anasi eba beye assemblyman elections. Nia eya Omoyan say eba Nyimbalo community. You win it for 2 terms. Inti muyini pa bako. Inti Nyimbale na ankasa betina se no ma hwe omo mmera ntiemu ana omo amo pese omo contest no mo yi nipa baako ebeduru Somatigu na omo so yi nipa baako ebeduru Kaluri na omo yi nipa baako, and this has been the trend since 1988.
Wow, I see.
That has been the trend. And who are also on penino, yeah, the chiefs will call you to size. Say there cannot be democracy without consensus. And it has become part of the consensus. Say ye rotate. Now rotation also and ye nipa mienu and a mobile fee one community at the community must sit down and find a way to get one person for the other two communities.
And the person is likely to win 100%.
No, so invariably you had a person. What you say? Sana omoyano. So you can imagine the integration and the less acrimony in that electoral area. No acrimony whatsoever. Only the contestations, any acrimony idea ever. I do know, as somebody who has been part of these processes in 1999, 2000, the role chiefs played, Emma, Alban, Sumana, Kingsford, Bagbin, particularly in the year 2000, when you say they imposed parliamentary candidates.
Yeah.
The manner in which the constituency was going, the chief simply had to call the contending candidates in the other within the same NDC. No, omonima and Martin as I say. Enya munkwa na moye political parties ewa ha. Na niamo ya no se man ya henfuno will declare against you. They sat in and they were able to calm tension for the NDC to have what they wanted to do. What you say?
Yeah.
They have done that for other political parties to ensure say internal acrimonies, it mean abba. Even chieftaincy conflicts, particularly the one that was stoked by the MPP under President Kufuor in Dagbon, it had to take the Otumfuo to be able to bring about absolute bliss in Dagbon. Why no name the role Otumfuo played? Kufuor established the Otumfuo committee. Atamils came and backed it. John Mama came and supported it. They did all the necessary rituals and traditions required for a new Yana. And Akufo-Addo came and inherited and cemented the relationship. On ye Krampodo now I got my on Ankasa Ahimfu or any title.
Yeah.
What do you say? The title is given to you. The enskinment is given to you. And you will offer. So the president chose for himself a title and declared himself a chief. Abudani. What do you say? Declared himself a chief. As far as we are concerned, no Otumfuo did not or no lead the space cramp no. One declared no
Abudani. What's the meaning?
What do you say? The president did that, and we sat down and we're laughing. But you don't go through the dimia. Was your son no? Inti say ye baba ye politics. Na ahemfo eti omo baby. Omo amfa omo ho ambaka ye politics nsem. And ekura ye say ahemfo omo nka enkyere ye politicians no. They speak. When you say, as far as custom and tradition is concerned, one of the things you are told, answer no baba ya henu say, memma entro ende wenim. So you must judge and say the truth irrespective of the power.
Obey head.
At the end of the day, sahefo kasa na enya odea. Enyem se hu eni nsem fi ena obekwa akokasa efom ho. So I respect the institution of chieftaincy. I think, sir, we should even find some other role for the chiefs.
In our body politics.
Yes, to perform. Maminka Bibi. Oh, sir, Okok Pekpra, for instance, I'm giving you an example. Pekpra has some members of Pekpra in Burkina Faso, in Togo, and other places. Pekpra is in Ghana. The chief of Pekpra,
there's a paramount chief there.
Yes, the chief of Pekpra, Naba Dazu II. When you go and see,
is you know the one that came to Otumfuo?
Yes. Me say if you go and see, say there are minor disputes. Asasi asem, ahemfo, what do you call it? Chieftaincy dispute. Other, your friend say issues. Na otnasi in council. Na otiewe and gives judgment. No court will be able to give judgment that will be acceptable to the people, and they will still go and live in peace than when the chiefs gives their orders.
That's true.
What do you say? No court. So much so that say oh yeah an organization now ope obi asase e won in my mu. I call it his nation. The community now kasa edi the bia any documentations or more the base ya ye documentations ne we are say ohene answer ne amawa you don't have a document. And Onankasa will subject it to the legal people.
But I think Central Regions to say.
What do you say? These are the things our chiefs.
Paramountcy also that page homage to the Menshia, I would say.
So most of them,
I don't know. Who say those people? They are also they are also seen as Asantis.
Yeah.
Those travel to the Yamuso.
They are
all that way.
So if you underestimate the potency of the institution of chieftaincy because of Republican constitutionalism, what a chief will say, why do you think that people fight, beat each other and kill each other because of the title? Particularly when the chiefs, how much do they earn? It's because of the honor. So if the honor we have for our chiefs is not the same as we have for our politicians.
Not at all.
Except if you have a chief who decides that he doesn't respect the regalia and the customs, that chief we can respond to, but not the people who have held themselves in the dignified manner that they deserve. Then any tomfoolery can just go and open your mouth and you belch.
Anyway, thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Kwabena was a tomfulele. Tomfulele. All right, so we have on the Molas here, and this is Mr. Mona. Mr. Mona always give us new names that we have never or we have not heard before. Pekpala. What is Pekpala? Okay, so hey, Wango energy drink. Numbia emwahodne ya musa nana mejako. They say udi agro obu yenwa Wango no nom na mesu omusa Mr. Jako.
What's it nanama?
Nati na wisam.
Gabi nanana listo nanama.
Listo nanama.
Ayo.
Listo nanama.
Ayo.
Listo nanama.
Listo or nanama.
Plenty. Listo nanama.
Listo nanama na oka na hwai nanama. Nanama be.
Maybe wona woka so listo nanama.
Ana
Rimantia da.
Over so as gravity.
We dey obi volume no kwa
on this one anama.
That o say obi volume no kwa ba on.
Wango energy drink wanum bie na onye den. Afa wasime nka nkyira Ghana for say. Se no se ọkọ afijasi kodi ọkọ ayi afijasi kodi na wọtwe ẹna ayifrafrafo ntugu no so
maami we a ọkọ yẹkọ yẹ fẹ nsẹn demi vẹ
wọ́n tugu no so
ọkọ hun su a
ẹhọ sun se si o
yẹ bẹẹbi ẹkọ yẹ no
na ko si sẹn
Ghana Sem fitiwe sam yo nom energy drink Wango na enya ahoden odrobani mo amutrumrika mo ye adwadifo de pa adwadifo mo de pa any Wango energy drink monum bia wo se ma mo ahoden FDA for agiatum vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 asemo be ya unum bie na hode a ubenya kura de edutwam kura Ghana fo ye Wango energy drink no unum bie no na emma wa hodene afei wasemen kan kire mo se sei de atoadio ede na atoadio wo so ɛnyɛ Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Bright Soldier Capsules ne Bright Garlic Plus Capsules ya wɔn de aba yɛno na sese ɛsa yadewa na Bright Soldier Capsules no wɔse bɛma low sperm count afei de libido no kɔsoro yeso mu agya me ina anu Ghana gengere na de ke do fulata kura do say de ne bossa so sorry amanga o chira mewu na nso no wonu ma ye Bright Soldier Capsules no you see that thing small boy you don't know that thing I am telling you that thing Bright Garlic Plus Capsules ya wodi aba e boost immune system obi wo abehwe nanansi a chene constipation etuase amanfo muntum so e dompe mu abua no wanom bi na mama menye saade we mamo emperifo mema mo enema miensa no ma biem obi atimi chusu bi first one JM ade assembly atudwa and utie je say Ghana is broke. Ghana is broke. Me ba je kwa me na mo yi free SHS GSH Ghana Health Ghana Education Service. Omo directives no mo di ama SHS for na mo yi no say ya no de ye de beto PTA for no. But JM says Ghana is broke. Then JM asia akasafa VAT on electricity. But yenko tie JM on Ghana is broke. It will give us a fair idea why now the Ghana Education Service EMA PTA directives to support
new curriculum, no textbooks, and that's at the basic level. The new curriculum came 4 years ago, and up till now the children don't have the textbooks. It is an aberration. Basic education is suffering because funding to basic education has reduced sharply. The capitation grant is not coming. And yet we are spending most of the money on the secondary level. Meanwhile, the basic level is the most important, because if you don't get it right at the basic level, when the student arrives at secondary, however much money you spend, you cannot change what has not been done properly. And so we will look at all that and see how we can restructure our educational system. And I'll plead with the teachers' unions, NATS and NAGRAT and UTAG and TEWU and all of them. And all of you are clamoring for allowances, increase in your allowances and so on and so forth. Let me caution you that in 2025, inshallah, after we take over, we will show you the books and the finances of this country, and you realize the harm that the MPP administration has done to Ghana's economy. This country is broke, and so we would beg you that when we come into office, give us a bit of a honeymoon. Let's put things in place so that we can bring the economy back on its feet. And when we have done that, we can accede to your demands again. And that's why I'm being very measured in the promises that I make, because we all know the crisis in which this country has been plunged. New curriculum, no textbooks. And that's at the basic level. The new curriculum came 4 years ago, and up till now the children don't have the textbooks. It is an
all right. So Orajo Mama arezi nsembebri na asema orezi bako eye efa a school for bre owie na o kire say Ghana is broke now. Even before, but Yankodi Nkomo Wemra, mene Madam Irina Sam, on a National Deputy PRO, National Council, Parent Teachers Association. Auntie Akwaba. Hello.
Hello.
Madam Pacho Akwaba.
Hello.
Hello. Pacho Akwaba.
Oh, yeah, no, me, I'm so.
Pacho Boko there.
Yamina Bumboko.
Yeah, then Yamiase. Anyway, quick one. Madam Irena. Yet, sir, yes, Ghana Education Service. More CASA, that is a Parents Teachers Association, right? Or more CASA, say no monshana awofo emwa and support free SHS no. Me pacho etisa na enkomodie na etisa ubetumi breaking it down amai.
Yo, me ya me da say. Mesa akonye so e de ntiakesi ama wetie for na refo nyina. Na ya da mo so e wodwuma pa amudi e de aboye my Ghana teacher eba na munye fia. Na National Council of Parent Teacher Association. Ye na edwumeku a ye PTA se dwumeje nyina e wo Ghana ha. Na asama BS 24 KD enye no kwesa ye tenu say omu na enya nkita hodie biara ye nyo mu hia ye e mo mu kan bibia nkyere ye efa wo mo guidelines a wo mo say omu de e de aba no omu ni de nkomo bia na asanyina ne say NCPTA ye dwumeku a ya register with Registrar General Department since 2013. Now, before I registration now, you need GS in so yeah, the then Minister for GS Council Leader, Mr. Michael Nsowa. When you move the phone, you need to know say, now at the registration, you really put this now high school policy by it. You know, my first class, BBA, and some of the now a legally registered autonomous entity, a private entity, you said the NCPTA. Now, who register so your more certificate of incorporation, you incorporated the regional council, the school-based council, the zonal council now, a NCPTA. Now, you can't PTA sure, and you know, actually for several years. We say in a near PTA. Ebi na ye PTA awofo any asese for nkabomuko into yenti asese dan ye da sorry ya na GS for say to say ye yes say di no aden to na ko ya register ye de ye ho na mo right public entity somebody say di no o mi tia ko say na gba na say den o mi tia ko ya na into yenti asese say bibi sa no aba amu ni enye ntemu biara yen kuta nkahodie biara omudi wiaba no if you want to say a position omudi bi say omudi successful no but omudi ye by no so de yen pene so sa some be yen sa say company na say organization ya register no na a public entity at the say or intrude na oyi ebi mu from staff for we ye mo feeling these are for our stakeholders of education so are we parents. Classroom.
Irena.
How do you get feedback in here?
Hello, Irena. And come on by no money mudi. Now, OSHA various portals. What we are reading, and say, Omonimo I can say a Parents Teachers Association. Monshana awofo and support a year warm Emma. That is the bone of content. That is the conversation.
Now, you request somebody say I will for your support. Yeah, support that. PTA do me now.
Meba Arena. Meba Pacho Meba. On say Uber my education ka krebe because your croma na buy the back say sa PTA projects and a Parents Teachers Association for Akotoka ama school e be a school bus ya say o makwe say no munyai me pacho true or false
me pacho false
abayan kasa
bibi en water nothing of that sort bibi en water na in America say if you schools in Ghana handed you will see say PTA ayo juma be breya ya handing over my schools if the young boy they can adopt to their bind their wire in terms of infrastructure PTA they see school dying they see dormitories they see staff bungalows they see workrooms they see library sick base then plan I this high school buy Again, no quantity. School for any engine. This year's young and sorry, a pesica, a ton the name of someone you know in the Banomundi. As a making back, you're supporting. Practical say, I was in 4 Friday back. I was at bank.
Okay, so, Arena, let me read this story to you. GhanaEducation.org, where a buying a platform. And listen to me. GES gives reasons why government abolished PTAs in public schools. Now, Mami say, embo another ayiso. Wait, your friend is saying, main you. Now I say, Ghana Education Service suspends PTA dues in SHS. And the Mama say, when I want to ya na unim, and I say, you have a contrary view to what Ghana Education Service is saying. Mentia say.
Background. The NCR, DSF, every star, the rest is buying. And it says, PTA, you may be a star, not school head, any budget, any accountant, any signatories to PTA accounts. PTA accounts to any public funds. Now they were signatories to the private accounts, the PTA accounts. And that led to a lot of issues and an copy act. In the leadership of the GS Council, NCP campaign, this is what is going on. So we have to come in. MINGS before a legal battle. And we won the case there because PTA funds are not public funds. There is no way I say GS and I say GS employees only signatories to our PTA account. And that's how come out abolishing those things in those days. Back then, if we have fought that thing in
back when?
Make proud to free senior high school.
No. Me pacho, asema me no make under free SHS.
Yes.
So hold on, Harina. Don't confuse yourself, please. Come on, under free SHS. It has nothing to do with proud to a free SHS. Then let me read. When me read the free Ghana Education Service or more a portal platform. And Mami Henry say reasons why government abolished PTAs in public schools. According to the GES, in the recent past, there have been some developments within the operations of the PTAs that touted the government's efforts to ensure universal access to education, especially at the senior high level. Now, the last point says it added that the development that led to the decision were related to the imposition of levies by the PTAs, which prevents some students access to academic and school facilities, as well as structures by virtue of some parents either refusing or being unable to contribute to the activities of the PTA. So these are some of the issues. I mentioned about account and before free SHS and everything.
And see, the issue about dues and levies, every association thrives on dues. And the levy component.
No, Arena, you haven't dealt with the issue. No. At what point, at what point, Enna are buying a hot PTA?
Yes, now, the point are buying hot the dues and levies, and it said there were some instructions due by Now, I said students are only a part of the association were being driven out of the class. No, any year, that's what I'm arriving at. So the imposition of the dues and levies, idea, a PTA. Now, students are not part of the association. If we don't drive anybody away because of dues here, and even the parents, we are proud. We don't say, and now say, then they understand why.
Irina, what we read right now, you are saying something different. Ghana Education Service, the reason why the government has abolished your friends at PTA, and you are telling us that no, abolishing PTA, baby. I'm confused.
Me say, senior high school you started, and after when by in terms of the GS approved levies and fees are buying up any dear and what they as association so a bar not dues and levy components a calculated now almost say sabotage the policy free no. But we had engagement in the GS Council in that regard that you're sorting out all those things. And even we brought out a directive say there should be no way I was your Pama Korebia because on here PTA dues and because the students are not part of the association. So when that abolishment came, we sat down with the GS Council. We almost sorted the year out almost here. Say this is the way we should go. And even the dues are yet we discussed that with the GS Council leader back then. During our consultation in the
Okay. So right now, So right now, with the current situation, a young man for company was schools mono. PTA role and say in supporting the free SHS. Hello. Arena mewa. Me say PTA. Omu role ni say in supporting the free SHS.
Hello,
Arena.
Irene.
Irene. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm to be producer. Anyway. Me say PTA. Ekuno. Omu role and say in this free SHS rolling PTA. Ediya na moya de bois.
Hello.
Okay, all right. So I'm say baby on in I'm on Timinka, but I'm back to the studio, and it seems Irene it didn't come out different.
She's having a different.
Minim what on it may produce discuss but
I think her subject is a very important subject. Also, there came a time a buying a say on pese awufo be interfere ewo free SHS nim. Na akoye se PTA fo no ebe charge awofo se omuntue sika bi na yemfa moa ma empuntu mra ye friend sen sukua aban ye no fa me kwanu mu isa bre no na adwumakuo we nso wo ho a omo adwuma omo ye nyina ne se aban ko antimi mfa enuama ne monebo eno omo betu aban fo se da bi emma omo emma enkoye se wo se fa me kwa enti bibia yemfa ma aban ensoa enumu ho no ena enkomodie no mehu ni se mami Irene try to mean say aban ejinasia a osiye efa say ma omo emma ye friend say awofo ntua bi no say ejinasia na aban eyeye no wensi ejina wensi ejina niye etime no komo no na me nim say bia or my background and later come to the current happenings. Okay, or trim background
yeah, but on the point
so my by who say oh zafe what think this you to for we touch the mefa
on the point they say on say I think say Star FM online I am said that Star FM online I think so that my yes sure so that my drag will be a platform
because the me who say kwara for government to say ma awofo
okay Star online I'll say the Ghana Education Service has officially sanctioned Parents Association to raise funds in support of the free senior high school. Is there any difference between the Parents Association and the Parents and Teachers Association?
Okay, before we had Parents Teachers Association PTA and now for years and abayino say teachers ni nyu omo free. In fact abayino ka say collapse PTA kra it was case wa collapse PTA no na say Parents Teacher Association wa gune dia parents had nothing to do with collapse school BM as far as free SHS is concerned. Teachers also had nothing to do with collapse school and parents no omo yes there be
your time no continue
yemma ana omo ho aba your friend saying omo yes stakeholders yes we stakeholders nti ye better association nti association na parents ne kote ye no enye association a school for no kra apo no omo ka ho nti omo ana to omo association.
Okay,
it any friend of parents association.
All right. Okay, so whichever way, there is another story you're picking from City FM Online. It's with you. Okay, so Western North, over 137,000 SHS1 students yet to report due to financial challenges. We'll see a City FM Online. Okay, so let's start it. But remember Haruna Akwaba. Boko there. Anyway. Nyamiadum Boko.
Boko.
Good. All right, so listen, Mamisha same few. So John Mama State, Ghana is broke. And what's there school from Koda Ekom. Any idea? Link it with this Northwest that we have 137,000 first year students, SHS students are almost reported due to financial constraints, whether on the part of the school or on the part of the parents. Then we have this issue still, hanging around our neck with respect to a PTA, GES matters. So, but yeah, man, tell that.
Okay, Kwabena, I mean, can share Domama Semene Nyadwe. I want a statement or can say Ghana is broke. Because Ansana broke no bebano. No be the Kiakos. Ghana is not broke. Ghana has been ripped off. What you say? So we share a free timer or diabamba ema Akufo-Addo bepim ena. Uwe sika yenya no wo ye oil sector nko alone. Kwabena wo de toto jo mama de ho a abo ho be se empre nan ekomprenum sika omanya aban we yenya. It's in dollars. Hwebusia Akufo-Addo abo de o my way Ghana abo besia ebro free independence ebe pem John Mahama ofri abamu no ebro saa be empre be se enso konwotwe bosia Akufo-Addo abonko a revenue a yajeje se oman se wokọ diary na wo hwe platforms ahodo a ye friend se target ahodo o ma set am mo ho a omo ankasa e ka che se oma abreki ye friend say target na eche say revenue no enye den enko form wo de ye enko ye pot ni ehweska afri ho aba kwara in all this Akufo-Addo ntimi fa ne nsan kire ade bia wo betimi aka se we de esombo pa se efi se Akufo-Addo ba abamu wasi bibi kakraka ti se bia terminal 3 ti se bia kejetia ti se bia University of Ghana Medical Center ti se bia school dan akese ti se e blocks ti se bia ensua kese bakofa plant kese e desalination plant amede ba be sone ensua entini wo mu e de akọ ama aye sukroje ama Ghana fo nya bia no nya bia si atare Akufo-Addo nya bibia saa. In fact akwanya Akufo-Addo aye wo Ghana ha no enu your friend say half of the John Mahama crampo ye na campus ye akwa kototo Professor Mills time ne President Kufuor Rollins apenso. But Kwabena, they are the first people who this kasem nkoma omo de propaganda, and it even got to a point when something like COVID that was a blessing rather than a curse, no, a man omusika twitwiri in excess of 33 billion Ghana cedis, no. Kwabena no omusu e say charge ado say COVID amagana for ho and ama ye ho akire. Meanwhile na COVID am omatimi anya sika in excess of 33 billion. Kwabena me no ka say na Ukraine fo na o me no Russia fo anya ntoko omo ko no Kwabena kɔhwɛ ɔmo economic indices na it was good. Everything about Ukraine and Russia was perfect. Ɔmo ani yɛ to bomb wɔ mu kurom no. Na Akufo-Addo asa jump on the back of obi a ɔkɔ ne ntɔkwa say oh ɛno na ama Ghana ayɛ den. Enti sɛ John Mahama ɛne ne finance committee so ɔmo tena se ne sɛ ɔmo yɛ analysis ni yɛ he won't come to say Ghana is just broke. Ghana has been ripped off ebusua baako ɛna ɔmo awia ɔmo ne japadeɛ ne mu sika nyinaa ɛna ɔmo privatizing everything public and they are privatizing the funds that are supposed to go into the public coffers. Ghana fo nyina benya ho mfasoɔ no ɔmo privatize it, and they have done that under the auspices of what Akufo-Addo calls state capture. And for the first time, may disagree with John Mahama because you are propagating their propaganda to mean say Ghana is broke. They have stolen the money and it's with them. You know the thieves. John Mahama knows the thieves who have stolen. Akufo-Addo is a chief thief. And if you have something that one fanche will be nowhere we are, yes, you may not have it, but once you know that chrono na akoso, speak to the chrono and don't let it look normal because he's being very economical with the truth by telling their propaganda and spinning it and making them feel say or mine na say there be and I would have preferred that to the Okai. Now, beyond that, Kwabena, he speaks about a certain reality that will have to dawn on us in the future very soon, which is just barely
8-9 months.
Oh, say in a year's time, John Mahama would have been president for say 11 days now. How many days? What's today's date? I've even forgotten about. Today is 17th, so he would have been 10 days in office today if John Mahama is elected in 2025 and as president he would have been in office for 10 days. It would have been 90 days more for any 100 days to be counted and known what achievements are. Why? And you know, I want to say Nina Kwabena Ada Akufo-Addo be sorry na konwa so no and ye be hu say ohene na wayo and otim ne to pacha. In fact, so we hwe sika Cecilia da pa krampa wo ye bola minister na eguni dem da pa fo so we hwe onu mpo ya onu sebio ye ta ne ma ne bie ehun propro wa sebio ye say okraman wo wi dompe a wo wi de ye de ato ne ho enya de da prete so David enti de da prete so no mpo ye kan ho asemo de wo ga bi fie
de da prete so mpo nie
da bi we ye de da fom de apropro
free prete so atofom
de bi propro wa prete so de da so na nipa no oni wie ya o de no de bi ato kraman ho enti kraman na ye bola no we ICC da pa se wo ye bola sanitation minister enti de every prete so a ehun propro wa atofom no na ye hu no osisi dem no na de da prete ne so na mu na de wo mu kasi a ye fa magu dining table so a ye die so e kan sen enti you can see say from day one no eye boni dream kitase she proye kankan ho na Akufo-Addo what the ba mu and yes sir Kwabena by no stretch of imagination should Akufo-Addo have thought say me kwa kofa kromfo tetwa moa froster like Kedufriata so na Ghana your finance minister a froster obi a ono ye na djuma or the koto tax heavy mu wa manone. Before he became finance minister he was saving all his money in tax savings. How does such a person become a finance minister for this country? Obi a one person obetua to. But when we look at the irony or the paradox of life, how many taxes hasn't Kedufriata put on the already overburdened taxpayer? Wonu na no tua to no oye na djuma o no tax heavy mu ene wa impoverish every Ghanaian, including obi a wono di ni sika ato ni mobile money ato ne phone so a sabi oledu jonku ya ne ya o se o oledi energy kakra koto prison no we eno kra no wa tax ma yade a Kwabena aba wiase a obia enim se yade no aba bema ohaw ne abenedie aba no wasade yade ne ho to asa to yenkom a ebu yenkom eneme no ka se Kwabena wasade to obi asa aba enyinam kane a obi anim se yen add value to enyinam kane a Kwabena as the name self-explanatory no obi anim say value added tax is where you have added value and then you pay its tax enyinam kane a pacho Ghana for the value ya add value bi
enye ne siswe
o say yentua ehho to Zacchaeus to Gini yeguso
no to him no udum nkane a what add value to our electricity
and you say deliberate
exactly
deliberate what you say all these things
and are deliberate etimi pusu na mo akra say was said and wama ekumfifo ebre
yes a sadist like him
was said that
so yes John Mahama also veered in another aspect of his conversation or just say he's being very economical with his promises, knowing the situation Obabe face and obey inherit as the next president of this country, inshallah. Now let us find out. Say a dear pa nebe how kesi pa in respect of a kwanya yebetimi afa so abu man beyond 2025 because minim say anye bia no sika o mawi akogu o modem no ama say no aban no krampo no cocoa board for wontimi ntwe omoka GMPC yebo besia no ye de twe omoka bibi agu o Kwabena to agu GMPC agu cocoa board agu me say omo tonton state properties ama omo ho just so that the monies they have accrued in their homes, they will use some of the monies to buy the properties that are state owned. Then properties never no decide can be to futu.
So they want to wash it.
And all these are things are ecoso. And I know him, John Mahama, to be the person that will always speak truth. Or nada will be. I remember so clearly when na yeti radio so try say we would let him at least play politics with the minds of the Ghanaian in 2016 by telling them say teacher training allowance no ono ani twemu ekurase maka enso menwe and kono abesa ka say me ana me say menye enso sese no marine state musika na obi kan asem fa na asem ko but he was very firm and strict said no even if Sadiano would take me to opposition I would want to go to opposition because minim say me dia me ya mamo no be boa mo a chen dia mo no mo adwen ye mo say ehia mo no because at that time no catch teacher trainees and nursing trainees ne say ye mo to say university a obia be kwa kwaje bosia rather than say metua allowance amount and na wo hwe enioma ekoso wo school mu a Kwabena akola ko tena school mu just about weeks no obetena fie 3 months
sad
na what try exams amano utie na no work for omo boss asem a work about the quality of the education that and me no ka say akwala na yesi wenye akufado graduate na woko university no and next has story no better mountain no obi bia wo wa no ne ohun the kind of products are ye produce about the your friend is academic market it no sad and no and John Mahama kan the word reviewer akufado no so original ho say review na o kan no ase che say oba obetwam I've heard 1,001 arguments In fact, some people in Penifo be afraid me say, if I met John Mahama, I should let him withdraw that word. No, I'm saying no. And personally, when your friend is saying, His Excellency didn't come out, you can realize, say, he doesn't mince words, telling it as it is, because he knows, say, the lies of Akufo-Addo Bawumia and the deception alone, the ramifications of the deception and the lies in the run up to 2016 election, you know, and there will be face the troubles and the ramifications thereof. However, this is not a time to say we have a promise here we nearby. No, we say when you tell the truth, the realities are dawned on us as a people. Until give me the make catch John Mahama and say, on kind as it is. However, and then same you now can sebi anomabo litrinko. And somebody be you have to wait until time decides, because ene senyembre enenka sebi akọ in favor of John Mahama edi ni ho afofia Kwabena enka nipa bi no ka assemble was asisu say Akufo-Addo ba be your man ni say yanko bi beji adi. Of course. But then time has become the mightiest judge, and I so believe, say, much as time has become the mightiest judge, you know, emrena nkasa ebebso ama John Mahama so be mampania. This is stakeholder engagement no be ya. Emane nka emunsam ne. Na no ye call legon, ye ne call legon, Kwabena? No ne who's academics no ni omuhia the New Year school me the manusi. And what catch over say free SHS na ewo ho no say or can the number of headmasters are a banner na so ni bedin komo ya ebinum krampo suro say aban hu say woni ni din komo obeyi na dia ni samu headmasters ka na nka bia nka wofo kra no komo yembe hye omo achen say ne omo etituwe, but ni nyina ne say see obey stakeholder engagement. Headmasters will have to come and speak to the problems thereof. Teachers will have to come and speak. Matrons will have to come and speak. OBBR students and all students will have to come and speak to the kind of a nyoma or more femu yaudie pain. Kwabena me no kase nkolani bi owa mani bi owa. When you say LGBTQI in your man, they are forcing it. They have been forced into it because wanyasa ne kakra wa bia madam bia ono ye de nakọ seho, and these are heinous crimes. And then kola mema no obaba fia me pacho enye koko na esi ne to enye do a ye de ye nkwala no because ekom de na ye be che ne ba bia wonko sunkunde is going on. Intimesre John Mahama the message no clear. However, nyina as a people no ye pa yenyi adwin free politics so ni ye hwe the realities enti say na Akufo-Addo ko school a enti ko betima begina bedwe maka sabrofo a working.
Thank you. But there's a quick comment from now says yes, I agree with Listowell, because if Ghana is broke, how are they able to give over 300 MPP supporters in Ivory Coast $400 per them, per person, which is 4,800 and something? How possible if Ghana is broke? Anyway, Neil Latte says if Ghana is broke financially, where did they got that money for their MPP primaries? They have stolen it. Ghana is not broke. Taxation says, listen, you are right. We are not broke. The state has been captured by few people. We are not broke. All right? So, these are some of the issues that they are raising. Ghana is not broke. It has been ripped off. Harun, yeah. Ghana is broke. Our education sector is down. Hello?
Hello.
Your friend say?
My friend George.
Hey! Afa George Afa afa udem which I say
match 50 cities
and a bomber peche. Congrats Onya cause I try CMG catch there. All right, so a star 413 has Kwame. The next 5 minutes bomb me another draw. Na mensa check by 2000 and so Harun, Ghana is broke and your mama explained and we use the education sector and actually why Ghana is broke.
One of the education senior Listerwell, Michia, my former chairman Bernard Mona, say my incoming flag bearer, PNC there my from mini PNC bill, and his the bill me I'm now thinking about what to do. Na Michia, F4 ATF1 so. Commander Mini, His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama Eyadjuni said Ghana is broke. But Ebia the way na Minya Listerwell say on canon. Say one cano sana na ope. But Ghana is governed by certain factors that will inform any rational and loving person who loves mother Ghana will base on reasons Obetimaka said Ghana is broke. Commander Anka Ghana ya industry or a factory Anka ya liquidate no Anka ya liquidate Ghana. What you say is insolvent. Ghana is beyond redemption at this current state. But nemom Yabetima share omwa Ghana ebedru pempenswa yentime redeemeno. As we speak, say the Jesus Christ and our Prophet Muhammad eba Ghana say on redeemeno. It will be very difficult. I'm being candid. Commander, it is true, say Ghana is beyond redemption, and there are certain factors that determine, say, Yadru Pempenswa, that you can declare yourself as a hippie country. Say Yatraho. We have gone beyond that particular state, no. Say we should declare ourselves hippie. And there are few things that Umpo you would have to look at as Obia operate to become president. First of all, you would have to consider those factors, and one of the factors would be, say, if you are inheriting something, you look at what the assets and liabilities. What is the total liability of Ghana as we speak, and what is the total asset of Ghana? And I can vividly tell you, say, what I do know as a country. Say the only asset that I can tell you is what we have called the seat of government. That is Jubilee House. And that one I can tell you. But dear Ekanunina and whatever would say we are a sovereign nation. No? Yeah. We have gone beyond that. We have liquidated the sovereignty of this country for loans. So it's like when you are walking, we have without pride. As
the point is, Ghana is empty.
That's it. Look, if there was a word, say, you can say empty. So I can say Ghana is, there's no country, let alone to say it's empty. That's what I mean. What did they make patch no? Because it is beyond redemption. We are there. So the only redemption is somebody like John Dramani Mahama say Obabe can anukure echere Ghanaians. Say, what can I say, maybe or see when these people were everywhere promising, say, we can do this. When we come, you have to look at this and professing solutions at Shashi universities. Masa, no moon them everywhere and make it phantom promises. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama etu omofo say, hey, minia, wamba abemuda. Inti susu promises. And yes, hey, Ghanaians, they took him to the cleaners. Say he doesn't speak well. He feels that he's arrogant. I mean, that was the reality. So Obia offering her. Now also have person uncle honum. Certainly, knowing what he has seen and with his experience, he would be measured. Because it's a fact, sir. Ghana is owing over $66 billion as a country. $66 billion. Yes, Sano into Ghana cities. I can't pronounce it. It's a fact. And so it's a fact, sir. Cost of doing business in Ghana today. Obianim as a businessman. There's no incentive to say, I am trying to do business in Ghana. Anyhow, cost of doing business in Ghana is so high to the extent, say, there is nothing motivating as a youngster to venture into business. There's nothing motivating. So if somebody like His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is talking about, say, Ghana is broke, therefore me be promises based on what I can achieve, real times, that's reality. Me bona baso. Me Mr. Well Kasambi say he is not going to say something on ka adia ebema like a sweet talk so that you vote him to power into power and he cannot do what to say sana Akufo-Addo Mokaye say we are here to I am coming to protect the public purse. I will make sure value for money, transparency and accountability.
Send me message we see here and me can one mount this a free money. So say Ghana is broke but the MPP is rich.
It's a fact. Ghana is broke, MPP is rich. Inflation. You say inflation is 23%. And maybe some who say if you tell me that you can say inflation is around 23%. I am waiting to see the CPI index so that I can request. Because if you ask me tamale, and what you to ebro tamale ankasa 600 cedis.
One bag.
And I'm not talking of enwechi. Me say enwa me to tamale 600.
Never drink krahadia.
So it means, sir, these are some of the things they measure. If you want to say, sir, inflation is this, inflation is that.
Yeah, of course.
It's part of the CPI index. A broker, a muka, and unim. Every day, Ukojoma, one way or the other. Say, you have 50 Ghana citizens, so yeah, the 100 cities best also. Ube catch up say, oh, nema koso. So nema koso. And we are saying 23%. Is it that your massage books no? Na dia betuja. But in real terms, no, ukojoma, you are not able to relate to the figures and the literature. You are not. They are far apart. Now, His Excellency John Mahama is looking at how low productivity in this country has become. Omo promise say we are not. Yambe taximo. We won't embedding you with unnecessary tax. Now, if I say nuisance taxes. Sana no mo say nuisance taxes. If imposing VAT, value added tax on electricity, I don't see how this can be nuisance. I don't see how nuisance would it be. I don't understand the term nuisance because value added tax. How do you add value to ball per year? No, tell me. You know ball no.
Ebe shine
into value added. I don't get it.
Shining star.
The productivity level in this country, and say the state enterprises, the state companies, and everything. No, any hobby, yenibi. So His Excellency Betimajinemu, wemu, eka say Ghana. There's no country called Ghana again, because akadompe dompe no kura dompe no kura so man so these are the factors that affects the growth of every economy. Productivity, high inflation. There be a high inflation. How on earth can a pandemic that we are seeing in our family
be a taxability?
We are seeing in our family, but we got to go higher, to go higher. No more electricity free, so free, but yet GDP ever form. So yene enye sika more than 600 million Ghana cedis from IMF, more than 300 million cedis Ghana cedis from World Bank. Who can in Aboma? Other countries didn't get this opportunity. Nina no so no. They say no more my free light bill, free light, free water. I was debating somebody. Say me use borehole fee. So why are you taxing me? Say mintua a COVID levy. Next year that's what COVID do. Next year that's what COVID do. So yet we still pay COVID levies. And no crown and so more. No musa di light bill. Na yeku no. Say yeah, we increase light bill, we do this and so more. Yes, I something called value added tax to read. See, when you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is right to say, Ghana is broke. So, Kwanda, na me di adie bi chrew. Achimota, meba ewo Achimota Secondary School.
Yeah.
I am paying 350 cedi to support government feeding program. Me. I have paid it. Really? 350. Yes. They say PTA dues and blah blah. Support the child. And it's look, I am not complaining because I want the well-being, yes, for my dog, for my son. But omu say abankwana omu bomodi eyese, and you are then not looking at the causes of some particular nuisance that you are causing the parent. But they can only say the fact remains that economy is booming by cooking figures. So that whoever says the country is not, who Google, then you can read to attract. These are scammers. Nana Akufo-Addo and his people are scammers. I am telling you. You are telling me. I am telling you, Chairman. They are scammers. Oh, where is scammers? The champion man himself called Chairman. It's deadly.
Yeah. No, I'm
what
impressed.
Because sometimes we should near you cannot help it but to say the truth. You cannot help it but to say the truth. Wow. So if you look at again Akufo-Addo, look at the poor resource management in this country. Look at Ajepa. That is it. I mean, you know, and all of this accumulated to meaning say yambomodi NG or my every wicked labeled people. There's nowhere. No Obika say and the NDC. No Musa and the NDC no unim. There was that term called create, loot, and share. Where would the omun looty, omun create? They will loot and they will not share. Until you two omu. Now for omu ombe looty yenina. No musan chinchama yenina so that whichever no fakobo uhu bayi. Where would the omun looty no omu create and looter no omu I call sidina omusan fufa adia I can just like a president lying about how his Cecilia Dapa would be vindicated at the end of the day. Abra Obian himself Wawieska clearing agents. So I have never witnessed a wicked individual in this country like Nana Akufo-Addo. Very wicked, but innocent in looking. Very wicked.
How do you say this face is innocent?
No, but if you look at the timer, now Okun Emma Ghana. And Emma no sorry.
a man who as you can say kume preku those days and as you can say what is that human rights activist. So he was doing this to scam the innocent people like us. And Obimu, as I keep saying, I will say it as it is. I wish that John Mahama, His Excellency the former president, come back to power, because I know I'm no more a PNC member, and I would not this afternoon. I have resigned long ago, and you are my former national chairman, and I would wish that PNC would have won, but unfortunately PNC will not come to power. So the only person that would make this country turn good is the former president, and I would stand by any word that this country is broke. Look, the poor macroeconomic indices and the conditions of this country is clear. Say, we are dear embasso just say 2 MPP. Nti obia omutie yen wo fru wo amonone wo hin fo. Come 7th December, whatever EC is telling you, indelible ink you use it. Yam pon 3 o'clock nso obia mbra make sure say won pese won sanfa how mo ayewo mu make sure say wa koto aba na won so wo beto aba ensai wa ba say wo mituma NDC MPP ensai wa ba say wo mituma PNC ensai wa ba say wo tuma CPP tuma John Dramani Mahama, so that he is the only person who can come and rescue us. Medimanasi leaders.
Chawa, very
Akwawe pa. Obi amedi o eba se be national treasurer mame no. Abra me ba be presidential candidate. You are sitting here talking about somebody. First and foremost, Bobie, to say minua list well.
When you are
many John Mahama enya adwin bako. Na ohoho we oyahoho. Na ose member kasaruna. Sorry na kokosa mame. Ko class FM na ko ye interview mame. Na bafa haruna na monko. Afi na me ba be siase. Many John Mahama nya adwin bako. On 3 segments, list well FR bako. First and foremost, John Mahama, nobody will give you any honeymoon. Say, ma yang how. On the 7th of January, assuming you become president, 7th of January, we'll start demanding our pound of flesh.
No assuming.
What you say?
God willing.
Me say on na uba be running mate mechia o ka say then. Or you are joining Haruna?
To support your man.
But you have to.
You are my running mate.
Even if I become your running mate, if I become your running mate, we will be running. That's running behind John Mahama.
That be me rally. You have lost your chance to become running mate. Oh, meaning in your dream. John Mahama, you know the extent of rot that this government has caused.
But Utie John.
But what he knows is just
maybe Utie this year. Me say, obey here, no any team to be here on the moon period.
We don't need to
assess the mess.
Nobody assess the mess.
That the any mess, no.
No, we don't know.
You know, James can say.
The mess no mo surface. Who doesn't know? Said the Bank of Ghana has been run aground.
But we need on which grounds are around it to.
Who doesn't know? Nientia.
It has been buried. Not on the ground.
Nientia. Can Oforiata continue to be Minister for Finance? Because the stealing that they have done. Say the Obiaba as Minister for Finance na Ken Oforiata
is exposed.
It will be exposed until we can already tell that
they will need time to assess.
Missy Yenim Papa.
To say a dance when
I then Obia Casa. Me Babe Casano. You owe Jimmy time. Where is this new tactics coming from? Ain't evident
flag bearer.
Evident they say the important facts of this matter they say The people of Ghana are serious. One of the things that John Mahama should know is that in bringing out the books, it's part of the action that the people of Ghana want. And in bringing out the books, as soon as you say Kenoforiata John Mahama or whoever is president, arrest him first. Then we can begin to take back our money. When we take back our money, this economy is not broke. That is where I make sense with you. Sikanu nyina omwewia no, adisen sikanu awewia. Nia Kenoforiata ewia. Nia obu nyina omwewia a omodi akotu Guyana. Ebi mu omodi akobie bank ewo Liberia, Trust Bank in the Gambia no. We will have to arrest them and collect back those monies. As soon as those monies start to come back to Ghana, Ghana is a prosperous country and not a broke country. We don't want a situation where you come, then the NPP will tell us, say, Ade, Muka se kufo omuwia yang. Muba e montimi anya omoshe. But yan yeka se mwewia yang no, yeba ni yachi mu bietum. So it's like the NDC talks, they don't act.
It's true.
But the MPP, even when they don't talk, they act. We don't want to see that. And so let that message sink clear in the gumptions of John Mahama. Say, we're not going to tolerate the situation where you say that at Amis DNOB, oh, now what you need to man, na yeden, dabi yepe yesika. Yepe yesika. You saw what happened to the finance minister in Niger. Omochi no. Almost say now you were the finance minister. Just tell us where the money is. The man drank 2 gallons of water and was still crying. So those who have stolen our money, they can drink 10 gallons of water. They should simply bring back our money. And the poverty that has ravaged this country, the third point I want to raise and conclude. Don't mind that lady. The third point I want to do and conclude is Sure. John Mahama, you say you don't want to make promises. So if you don't want to make promises,
lofty promises,
keep to what matters. Enra ena minua attachia or yeah interview be our City FM. Washe Osi Kenoforiata should resign.
Or see I do resign. Ghana be nyasumdwi.
What you say? Or see there will be peace.
Yeah, it says bonsambiti yeso.
Or see there will be peace.
That's true.
Say Kenoforiata resign. It's not just the ordinary peace we are looking for. It is economic peace. You see Kasem?
Na peace be na economic peace.
The you see Kasem be peja. What you say?
Efutu be na chance
ejikoyeduma. What do you say? Inti, the most important thing say, what is it at all that is making Akufo-Addo to keep this man? Atachia cannot be an enemy of the MPP
or of the state.
But in the face of this, Akufo-Addo say a kumfi fuano.
Can you imagine?
I say one fa development and cohort. Because omutu aba etia ono nini MP omanu deputy minister. And you are looking for a national security threat. When the president make this pronouncement, Kandapa, you are still looking for somebody who constitute national security threat. You are there pursuing social media Vomawo, who went and posted on his Facebook. This is what president has said. If there is anybody who wants to overthrow the government of Nana Akufo-Addo, it is President Akufo-Addo. Sansemi wakoka. Abraham Krofona Abaho. Almost say you have not seen any development in their area. Then you are there.
Ana oswa okofre okorenti nkrofo bi wo kaswa ɛna ɔde ɔmo ɛkɔ no wɔ sɛ ɔmo na kakyɛ koku sɛ ɔwɔ ne hyɛ a ɔgye ɛwɔ ɛyɛ friends ɛyɛ mɔkyerɛ adwuma no ɔmo de ama no no ɛna ɔkɔ rɛnte nkurɔfoɔ de ɔmo kɔɔyɛ sɛ ɔmo ne ɔmo kɔkyea president na atame sɛ busuafoɔ nie na ɔmo ne na kase sese no ɔmo a wɔn no ɔmo nhwehwɛ ɛyɛ atame autopsy yɛn ne agyapadeɛ akɔkɔ nyi de wɔn abusuapɛni a ɔwɔ tanyi gbe ɛso ɔpɛ na ɔnye na ɔmfa nkɔnkɔma no enti ɔno nso ɔka saa no ɛna kokokyina ka ne tirimu de baayɛ no a na ayɛ ne sɛ ɔne Rebecca kɔbɔ bra ɛwɔ Congo no ɔmo de sika aba Ghana ɛbɛhwɛ yɛ enti ɔmo na ɛba abɛdun aduane ama yɛ di no ɛna ɔto no ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔno no wadwa akumfifoɔ no paa na de etu adwa ɔmo no sɛ ɔno ɔde obi aba na mo ato aba ɛtia no ɛna mo yi n'ani ama ɔmo develop de bi ba oba omo abai ya omo tete na nimi di obe consider aka wan ya obe ye bibi butubutu oh.
Can you imagine this?
This is our president.
Can you imagine this? President yi and a New Force Foundation omo ye omo program oti ho na United States of America after say oh the caliber of persons that are coming to speak no omo person omo nkasa you cancel the program. Such a tremendous president who can get up and speak anyhow. Look, indeed the people of Ghana are tolerant of silly pronouncements. Otherwise, Sankasei, it will land us in a different path of democracy.
Imbus Heba Mesha, your number one immune booster. Yanumbi pa na wonom no eboa wo siesie nipadua manipadua no etimi gina ne nan so omam dankers People's Junction na naboache eba okanshi tema Ekus Pharmacy with Dama Pharmacy ubenya bi ede afri ho afei eye quick credit and Kwabena Mpacho winner number one winie Kwame quick credit and investment microcredit limited simen kanche say omo the startup loans are by emergency loans working capital loans existing business loans ni nyina om de aba na wenya kofa collateral bra de onya ne eyo Ghana card ai oso pesika akopem yemfa se 1500 kra no a omo be so wasna boawo aya Herbal Industries hey olala aya mango wasi agina so ebema bomma ntete nya no bomma ntete isa bonma ntebe me and aya mango and what just isa bonma
Citizen TV.